Scalemancer is first.
Remember, the Force is your ally.
Frostmourne hungers.
This group shows promise exceptional.
Science!
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
done mentally.
Hello everybody, happy Friday. I hope you are hearing me okay. Restart please. Okay, let me restart. Did you push the server files? I think you did. Give me a moment, QP. This server is not up yet. Okay, did I get the new files? I am not sure. I don't. It's not working, QP. This server is not on right now. Give me a moment. Okay, anyway, let me restart. I'm not sure if I downloaded the update, but yeah. Okay, try now.
Hi.
Okay, it seems to work at least. Well, anyway, welcome everybody. Welcome Ash, welcome Bogu, Lisa, Parrots, Ale, QP, and Melted Glue. Great to see you all. Welcome. Is everything working? I'm not so sure. So we did a few changes around. We have been trying to switch from Firebots over to the local Python server as much as we could, and we did some changes. And I thought we had tested stuff, but apparently we missed something. So regardless, it seems to work now, and hopefully nothing else will break. But yeah, good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by so early in the day. And of course, welcome any lurkers. Great to have you all as well. You might notice that I sound normal because I pretty much... Hey, Robin. Welcome, Robin.
Days has just cheered for 19 bits.
Thank you so much for
Mitral
the...
Dance Pop Mima Mitral Dance Stavo Love Bogaball Chair 19.
Thank you so much for the 19 bits, and welcome. Welcome, Multi. Good to see you as well. Happy Friday to all of you. Yeah, I have pretty much recovered. There is some persistent coughing left for some reason. I haven't recovered from that, but otherwise I feel perfectly fine. I feel fully recovered, apart from a little bit of coughing. So this week I should be able to stream as usual, you know, the usual.
Who is ready to make some science?
Hopefully, and I hope I can, because I'm very excited to start Mask of the Betrayer today and continue tomorrow and Sunday. We shall see if I can finish it this week. It is on average 20 hours, so I may not be able to finish it, especially since it takes me, you know, I cannot hit the averages usually because I'm streaming the game, but we shall see. Even if I don't finish it this week, we will continue it next week and then start Storm of Zephyr, which is going to be the final expansion that we are going to play, and we are going to wrap up Neverwinter Nights 2 along with the poll, of course, in which Icewind Dale is winning. Speaking of the poll, let's go ahead and do bogus boosts here. So right now Icewind Dale is winning. Mask of the Betrayer has a cool mechanic that makes resting a difficult decision. We'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to discover. In the final part of Neverwinter Nights 2, also there was an area where when you rested, there was a chance that you would be ambushed, but it was only in that final part. So maybe Mask of the Betrayer has something like that or something different. We shall see how it works. I'm curious to find out what is changed in Mask of the Betrayer. But yeah, speaking of Storm of Zephyr and Icewind Dale, you might know in the second expansion of Neverwinter Nights, Storm of Zephyr, you actually create a party of how many? 5? 6? 6, I think, characters. As well as in Icewind Dale, I think you create a party of 6 characters. So I have mentioned this before for Icewind Dale, but now it also goes for Storm of Zephyr. If you want to create a character for the party, if you want to give your name to a character when we play the game, come up with a character. If you need to know which details you need to specify, let me know and I'll tell you. Storm of Zephyr is 3.5, D&D 3.5, and Icewind Dale is AD&D. So they are different systems. You may not be familiar with the games or the character creation process. I'll be happy to let you know. But basically what you need to decide on is the race, the class, and the alignment. Everything else is a detail that I can decide on, and obviously the name. And if you want to, you can decide on the sex and the I don't know, hair color, whatever details you want. But yeah, start thinking if you want to give a name to a character.
New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted tactics. New critical hits must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted BG.
What else was I going to say?
Must. Quiescent pandemonium just musted sacred.
I feel like I was going to say something, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I'll just jump into the game. How are you all doing? How was your Friday? It's been so long. I kind of missed. It hasn't been so long. I only took 2 days off last week.
New day, and nothing has changed.
But I finished. Yeah, I did finish, I think. I think I did finish. But yeah, I'm going to jump into the game now. Yeah, I was saying I'm so used to streaming almost every day. I don't know almost what to do with my time when I don't. Okay. Wait, what am I doing? I'm not going to reload. We are going to start a new game. We are going to start a new campaign, Mask of the Betrayer. Hey, 5 stream streak. Just made it in time after your PC died this morning. Oh no! Well, I'm glad you were able to... I hope you were able to revive it, unless you are joining from mobile or something. I hope everything is okay. How are you, JFC? Good to see you. So we shall select a character, not create, and we are going to import the character that we exported at the end of the main campaign, which is our Sacred Fist Monk with a Deepin Cleric at level 20. We have maxed out Sacred Fist levels. We are going to continue on to Monk levels. So I think we just start now. Timer as well. Wait, timer? Hello? Okay.
Pain. It surges through bone and blood. It tears at your heart, in the place where the shard once was. You struggle to raise your head. A hole has been carved into your flesh, just above your heart.
All good now. It
Raggedly
uses a lot
stitched
of
by an
fixes.
unskilled
Ah, okay.
hand.
Well, I'm glad you were able to fix it. Okay, interesting. So what happened at the end of the main campaign is we defeated the King of Shadows, and before we could escape, the place came crashing down on us and the party. So I'm assuming this is where it continues from. I may be wrong. Let's try to remember what happened to
Your
us.
companions, the King of Shadows. You tried to remember what became of them, but they slipped from your grasp. You are alone. 1,000 tons of earth between you and the world above. Something stirs inside you. A presence, a hunger. It is bound, angry, and it cannot escape.
I'm here. Lie still. Shard? I don't know.
The shard,
I was
where
told
is
to
it?
look for you and that you'd be injured, but nothing about a shard. I know you have questions, but we must leave, now, before the spirits wake.
Okay. Those tattoos and your red robes, they mark you for a red wizard of Thay. Oh, I really dislike red wizards. I really don't like them.
I'm that and more, but I'm no threat. Not to you, at least. Disregard whatever rumors you have heard regarding the Red Wizards. I am here to assist you, and I will do just that.
Okay. You said something about spirits. What kind of place is this?
We're in a barrow deep beneath the soil of
How do you wear
Rashomon.
helmets without
The
ruining
locals
your
say that
mohawk?
powerful spirits dwell here, hostile
I
to
mean,
those
it
trying
is a
to enter,
circlet.
and those
I
trying
wear
to leave.
circlets for a reason. Who uses Edwin when you could use Nier? Exactly. Rashomon? That's hundreds of miles from the Sword Coast.
I don't know how you got here, but I'll take you to someone who might. I'll take you to her and make certain that she gives us both some answers. But that's after we get out. For the moment, haste is all that matters.
Who did this to me? Who took the shard?
I don't understand. If someone trapped you here, cut you open, then surely you would know. But you don't know, do you? I can understand your confusion. It must be very disorienting.
Have you seen these runes before? What do they mean?
Yes, they caught my eye as well. There's almost nothing about Rishemi runes in the Academy archive.
Of a pilot.
But that rune there, it's called the Dancing Man. It depicts a circle of dancers surrounding an evil spirit. The runes were part of the binding spell that held you, but I've dissolved its power. Come, we've been here too long as it is.
What are we doing in Rashomon? Alright, let's go. Safiya is a red wizard specializing in transmutation spells. Press B while controlling Safiya to view her memorized spells. F to open quick cast panel. Safiya also carries a sharper's alembic and an enchanter's satchel, tools used in enchanting weapons and armor. As for yourself, you've apparently been inflicted with some strange condition which has left you greatly weakened, probably linked to the removal of the silver shard from your chest. If magic or time fails to cure you, you'll need to discover some other way of removing it. Well, let's see. We still have our levels. We can also even level up. Interesting. Let me get my... Are we actually level 21? Let me get my build up here. Hello? Website? Uh-oh. What's going on? Am I still live? Do I have internet? I do have internet. Okay, Neverwinter Nights 2 database website is not working. I guess I will have to guess what my next level was. Since I don't have my access to my plan now. Yeah, website doesn't seem to work. Can you try it out for me? nwn2db.com. Can someone try to access this web page? All right, so we are immediately leveled up to 21. Looks broken. Okay, so it's not me. So we are now an epic character. So we should be able to pick up an epic feat, which is an easy choice. We are going to pick only and only great strength. We are going to max our strengths as much as we can. Alright, so level 21. Let's... Hey, Ray is here! How are you, Ray? Good to see you. Welcome in. How are you doing today? So Safiya is a level 17 character. Human. So there is a difference of levels. We are 21. She is 17. Hey Proc, welcome. Mask hype? Yes, mask hype indeed.
New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted die. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga. New critical hits boost. Procyon Lauder just boosted Banner Saga 2.
Thank you for the boost, Proc. How is your Friday, both of you? Speaking of websites, oh yeah, Versal. Is the SFX page working for you? It's not working for me or Parrots. You must now rest up for the start of the new PoE league. Oh, you're going to play? When is it starting? I think it's soon. Affliction, right? What's it called, Affliction? Anyway, let's see. Level 17, which means she should have access to 9th level spells. Looks fine to you. I have been able to access it with a VPN as well, but not using my own connection. I mean, my own ISP or DNS. Okay, let's see. I don't really care about your cantrips. Let's go with Ray of Frost. I mean, I guess Magic Missile doesn't really matter. Heal, Summon Familiar, Scribe Scroll. Sure, I guess. Took a moment to load. In 4 hours. Oh, it's just starting today. Okay. Greater invisibility. Stone skin. Wait, I skipped level 3. Do you use melee? Use a quarterstaff.
Yes.
What happened to my companions items? They are probably gone.
Yes.
And you should probably use the crossbow. We only have 99 bolts though. You know what? We'll go with the quarterstaff. Why not? So it's a +3. This one will give +4, so she does need a greater magic weapon for herself. And I guess the rest will be hastes. Stone skin, greater invisibility. I guess let's get to dismissals. Rest, Cone of Cold. Oh yeah. Greater Stone Skin. What is Stone Body? You gain damage reduction. Plus range ambulance strength. It's caster only. 4 penalty dexterity. Okay. That's okay. We can have one Stone Body for herself. The remaining we can have disintegrates. Mordenkainen's sword. Spell mantle. Is there a better spell mantle? There is not. So we want this spell mantle. I don't like delayed blast fireball, so we could summon one of these, I guess. Ethereal Jaunt. Is caster only. Let's get two of these for safety. 3 of these for safety. Premonition. So how does this work exactly? Allows you to see a few moments into the future. This grants you damage reduction 30. 10 points of melee damage per level before collapsing. This is a very good spell. Very good spell. I wonder if the damage reduction stacks with Stone Body. Probably not. Protection from spells. We need it for both our characters. And finally, what is etherealness? You and all party members. Nah. Let's go with meteor swarms. Okay, so These are 60 seconds per level. Spider skin is 10 minutes per level. This is 1 hour per level. Stone skin is even longer, right? 1 hour. Greater invisibility. Wait, where is greater invisibility? It's 6 seconds per level. It's very short. For spell mantle is also 6 seconds.
New critical hits boost.
Stun body
Board
is
game
60
Heaven just
seconds.
boosted Dungeon Siege.
Dungeon Siege.
New critical hits boost.
Let's go there.
Board game Heaven just boosted Bard's Tale. New critical hits boost.
Dungeon
Board game
Siege.
Heaven just boosted Menzo Biranzan.
So Baronzan. What was your Bard's Tale? Thank you for the boost, Ray. Much appreciated. Alright. And stun body is 60 seconds. Premonition, that was pretty long, 1 hour. And finally, protection from spells, that is 60 seconds, okay. Wait, what was stun body again? 60 seconds. And these are short. Alright, those are the spells that we want. Let's get a save. Let's try to rest. Oh, okay. This is a safe place to rest. Set up camp, rest for 8 hours. Wait here until dusk. You will not heal or recover spells by waiting. We are going to rest since it's a safe place. Why did I not memorize any greater magic weapons? Hey Prince Robot, we are on Mask of Betrayal? Yes we are, yes we are. How are you Prince Robot? Good to see you. Okay, so Premonition, greater magic. New chance.
If I cannot rule what is rightfully mine,
Oh, I only need
I
one
shall
of these.
destroy it.
Hey Pi. Good to see you Pi, how are you doing today?
Yes.
Of course I forgot to set up his spells.
Fall to your knees. You can do no other.
Wow, okay, alright. Nice one. Nice one. Okay, you know what? I don't care about his spells, just Lord of
New
Murder
critical
indeed.
hits boost. Hi Lorzian just boosted you. Yes you, Mitrell. Boost that Diablo 3.
Okay, okay, okay. I did. Thank you for the boost, Pi. Alright. Let's try to get... Did I not memorize Mordecai's sword? What am I doing?
Move. Your command?
I mean, I have other
Your dig to eggs.
buffs here with the monk. But I just wanna check things out. You know,
Come this way.
instead of planning.
Yes.
Mistress, I hear something moving in one of the caves up ahead. Perhaps it is Ipsit and Sephi. No, Kaji, I sent them to find Liana, as my mother asked. They could not have returned from the city so soon. Your friend has excellent senses. I heard nothing. Nor did I. The barrow was silent when we made our way from down above. What was that about your mother? You didn't mention her earlier. No, I did not. We will speak of her later if you must. What is that little creature? You're familiar? Kaji met Spruce. Spruce met Kaji. Kaji is a friend, loyal, clever, and eminently charming in his own way. You seem to care for him a great deal. I shaped his body from twigs and clay. I gave him life, taught him to speak. His diction's a little off, but it's enduring. We got 6 influence. Hey, Veru! Welcome, Veru. Welcome, Raiders. Good to see you all. We just started Mask of the Betrayer. Let us give you a shout out too. Welcome, welcome, everybody. Good to see you all.
Like 5 years old. I know the parts of me that are 6 months old. I mean, if I see breasts, there's like a 6-month-old part of me that's like.
Okay. Let me pay you for raiding me today.
Magma reservoir is refilled.
Wait, how many clips are we getting?
Fun fact, Mossy, because I don't think you got to see this. This right here, I built this, and I'll get it started for you. I built this so we can put goblins in here. And be like...
Hey, Osmosis Jones.
Hey. Right?
Welcome.
So put goblins in here. Strip them of
Why did we get 2 clips? What's going on? I don't know, but that's fine. Because very clips are cool. Yeah, here's your payment of 1 natural 20 for raiding me today. Thank you, Veru. Good to see you all, Raiders. Welcome. We just started Mask of the Betrayer today. Just now. In fact, I've been setting up spells. So, yeah, you haven't missed anything if you are interested. You will put it to best use you can. I trust you to do so. And pay a visit to Veru if you haven't been to his channel yet. He plays lately some Minecraft, but also other cool games. He plays sometimes Dwarf Fortress, the classic version, and other interesting games as well. And sometimes plays the guitar. Sometimes goes on to lengthy psychological discussions. You know, overall good fun to be around.
But I will not interfere in your
And a
destiny.
good friend
Veru
of the
Mamo
channel.
just boosted
So,
Kingmaker. New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just
and an
boosted
avid
Darklands.
supporter of Kingmaker.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Silent Storm.
There we go. Thank you for the boosts.
New critical hits
What's
boost.
happening?
JFC Fuller just boosted Witcher 1.
Why are we giving 3 points to Bogu? What did Bogu do to deserve the 3 points?
New
See you
critical
in a bit,
hits
Vera.
boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2.
Hey, Marzo.
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divine Divinity. New critical hits boost.
I just boosted this.
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Thank you for the boost, Marzo and JFC. Much appreciated. How are you, Marzo? Good to see you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Because Bogu is very special.
New critical hits boost.
That's true.
Eshrafel just boosted Dragon Age Inquisition. New critical hits boost.
Bogu, that was for
Eshrafel
you.
just boosted Sulima. New critical hits boost. Eshrafel just boosted
Wait, what?
Barbie Horse
No.
Adventures.
No, that's not going to happen. Would you like to change it to something else, or? You were sick, but you're fine now. That's good to hear. I'm glad you recovered. Glad you recovered, Marzo. Okay, Barbie Horse Adventures. I would play it, but unfortunately it's not on PC. So what can you do? What can you do? I mean, it's not going to happen because it's not released on PC. Go for Darklands. Okay. There we go. Darklands. Okay, let me fix the log also from remove all mention of Barbie Horse Adventure from my logs. Now we can continue. Welcome all those who just arrived. Good to see you all. If you create your friends from nothing, you can trust them. You should keep going. This sparrow may be earth and stone, but it's alive and aware as much as Kaji or us. So the problem is she's not following me. Why is that?
Fall in. Leave no one standing.
Follow mode cancel.
Fall in. Leave no one standing.
Oh, I see. She's probably set to follow me from afar.
Yes?
Yes, follow distance is far. But I don't want you to follow from far. I want you to follow from near. Shall the test there was no mention of Barbarous adventures. Please clear your logs of memory accordingly. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, just set it to near. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe not. Let's keep it at safe. See if it creates any problems. Even AFK, did anyone watch the Game Awards? I didn't, no. Yeah, Storm of the Year is after. I will play Storm of the Year after Mask of the Player. How are you? It's good to see you. Hey, Zwerg Mitflint. Wastelands, okay. How are you, kids? How are you, Zwerg? Yeah, we are going to play Storm of the Year after we finish Mask of the Betrayer, and we are going to create characters with
new critical
I mean,
hits
you
boost.
as a
I get one
chat
claw
member
just boosted Gorky 17.
can create a character for Storm of the Year, since we will be creating
New
a full
critical
party of
hits
characters.
boost. I get one claw just boosted Return to Kronder.
All is good. That's good to hear. Thank you for your boosts, both of you. I guess this is all for now. So much for going unnoticed, dear spirits. Wake, ready yourself. I had a feeling we'd be in for a fight. I brought along spare weaponry for you to use.
Thazan just boosted
Hey,
Barbie
Thazan.
Horsey Adventures as it is the only correct choice, Kappa not. I'm just being an archhole.
How are you, Thazan? Good to see you. Welcome in. So you have Undertale
New
and Deltarune
critical
as
hits
well?
boost.
No,
Thazan just
you
boosted
don't have
Undertale.
Deltarune, do you? You have... What was it? Shadowrun
New
Returns?
critical hits boost. Thazan just boosted Shadowrun Returns.
There you go. Thank you for the boost, Thazan. How are you doing? Good to see you. These spirits may prove too resilient for mere swords and arrows. I have my enchanter's satchel and a magical essence. You can use the satchel and the essence to enchant a weapon that can tear through all but the strongest of spirits. I think this was the third, yes. So wait, these spirits may prove too resilient for mere swords and arrows. I don't use weapons though. I use my fists and my kicks, you know?
Achuta.
What? Achuta what? What's up? What's going on? Okay, not enchanting anything. What exactly are we fighting? I'm not so sure. Can I make an announcement? Of course, yes. Yes, thank you for reminding me, QP. So this Monday, I made this announcement on Discord, but some of you may not be on Discord. This Monday, we are going to play a Project Zomboid. It is an extra Monday stream redeemed by Quiescent Pandemonium. And we are going to actually play it multiplayer with them. And any of you who like the game, you don't have to be familiar with the game. You don't have to know the game well. Any of you who are familiar could join us. I will be the host, so I think there might be some latency depending on where on the world you live. But apart from that, we tested it with QP, it works fine. And we will also have a voice chat, which if you want, you can also join. So feel free to participate. If you have the game, just get it ready, installed for Monday, and we will be happy to have you with us. That's fine, that's the fun part of it. If you die, you just create a new character. That's okay. So yeah, think about it. If you're interested, this Monday, during the usual stream times, we will be playing a multiplayer.
They will.
Okay, these are not that difficult. Betrayer's Crusade. The campfire is cold. There is no sign that surrounding camp has been visited for a very long time. So you have awoken deep beneath the earth inside the spirit barrow. Your new companion Sophia has strongly suggested that the two of you escape before the spirits awaken. You discovered an ancient tomb referencing something called the Betrayer's Crusade. You should seek out the clerics of Kellamore, the current god of dead, and obtain scrolls named Lamentations of the Dead. There may be a connection, however tenuous, between this crusade and your presence in the spirit barrow. Okay, it's always great to have to deal with Kellamore and his followers. We will see how it goes. obviously these early parts are going to feel very easy for us with our... So when you create a new character for Mask of the Betrayer, you start at level 18. We are level 21. We are an epic level character with great items from the main campaign, so we should be plenty overpowered to begin with. It was the second one? I thought it was the third. Interesting.
We caught your scent on the empty air and it shook us from our sleep. But you were alone when you went below.
I'm going to check it myself. Not that I don't trust you, but I need to see it for myself because I seem to remember. So boosts by viewer. Cousin. Shadowrun returns. Wait, that's 8. That's not what I want to look at. Could have been the third. There was no Wednesday stream because that's why we were thrown off. Maybe. So 1st of December, Tazan did not boost Shadowrun. Nor on 2nd of December. Nor on 3rd of December. 5th of December is your first Shadowrun returns. Yes, that is true. That is true and interesting. Because I was sure this was the 3rd. I wonder if my logs are wrong now. Yeah, you're right. Think about it. I'm Spruce. I didn't mean to trespass. I work in the chamber beneath us.
Something was trapped in the Cavern of Runes. A poison at the heart of our dream, swallowing memories and names. Anything that emerges from there cannot be allowed
1400 hours
to walk
of all
free.
these games is impressive.
Those were the words of our god.
Yeah, the critical is right. Yeah. Well, we've been doing this for almost 2 years now. Critical Hits has been the main focus of this channel. I mean, when I streamed only 3 days, it was 3 days of Critical Hits. Then it was like 2 days of Critical, 2 days of other games. Lately, it's 3 days of Critical Hits, 2 days of other games. So it's always been the focus. It's most of what I do on the channel. So it's not all together very surprising, but still, good number. I have no quarrel with the spirits of this place. Allow me to pass, and I swear I'll take nothing of value from your barrel.
Promise what you like. Nothing walks alive from the Cavern of Runes, not while I guard the way. Go back the way you came. What is that scent? Blood. A wound that should have been mortal but was not. No, something deeper. Vile and familiar. Why do I remember?
At once, the presence twists within you, crushing the breath from your lungs. A wild groan rises in your ears, like an animal that has hungered for centuries untold, yet been unable to feed and unable to die. Then the groan rises to a scream. You can see nothing, hear nothing. Your flesh seems to burst apart in ribbons, the hunger erupting from within.
What? What's happening? What is that?
That wasn't a spell, or a divine invocation. How did you do that?
It was a hunger, something that welled up inside me. What's going on?
And your
Are we
wounds,
possessed?
They've healed. Whatever you did, you destroyed that spirit. Never mind. We need to keep moving and leave this place.
No, she has this stone skin and also stone body buffs which change her appearance. She's a human. Mask is such a good expansion. If you don't know anything about this, you are in for it. I don't know anything about it, and I'm very excited to find out. So I'm not sure what's going on with us. Let's see if we can find some sort of a clue. Probably not, but you know, you never know. Maybe there's something here. There doesn't seem to be anything. Okay. So is Voldemort. Well, you're right. You're right. But I will say, Sophia has a nose. Normally. bought it twice, haven't played it. What's happening? Who is doing that? Meteor shower? You just almost killed yourself with a meteor shower, Sophia. What are you doing?
Yes.
Leave no one standing.
Most people would tell you that Mask of the Betrayer is a great expansion, and the main reason to play Neverwinter Nights 2 is to play Mask of the Betrayer. So most people don't care too much for the main campaign. I did love it, by the way. I really enjoyed the main campaign as well. So I can only assume Mask of the Betrayal is like 1,000 times better than the main campaign. Play through Neverwinter Nights 2 specifically as a cleric of Callum War, specifically for this expansion. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I probably shouldn't be disturbing or stealing from these. I assume these are some sort of burial grounds. You start, yeah, okay. Makes sense. This one must tell you that you are not welcome here. And ice spirits, their nature is that of drifting snow, wild and fickle. This one must also tell you to disturb nothing, or this one must kill you. This one is sorry. What is this place? Look at those trinkets on the ice. Beads and baubles, scraps of bones. They are offerings left by the Rashami for river spirits, and they wash down from above. This one must guard the sacred Rashami offerings and let none disturb them. Such are the terms of this one's punishments. Punishments? For mischief, this one is bound to this place for 100 years. This one's freedom will come in 57 years, when this one is destroyed, or when this one is made to serve a master. Who did this to you? Oku, lord of this place. This one woke Oku from his slumber, and Oku's rage was most terrible. What else do you know about this Oku? This one remembers Oku as a great bear spirit, very powerful and very angry. What was that you said about the master? This one shall be bound to its master, will go where he goes, for the remainder of this one's sentence. This one finds such servitude preferable to this place. So all I have to say is that I'm now your master and you'll come with me? You can't trust that creature. It's like every spirit, every god. It will use you for reasons of its own. Command this one to serve you and it shall be so. I don't really want to bring this along with me. By the way, out of curiosity, oh, I cannot check it right now. Let's fight it. Let's fight it. Let's fight it to free it. Do you know anything else about these creatures, Sophia? They embody the wilderness. They are capricious, shifting, rarely friendly for long. Even the Rashami don't trust them. You're right. Let's just destroy this thing so we can move on. Nah. I don't trust it. I don't trust it as a companion.
Yes?
So what is your neutral? I don't know, maybe I should have. Would it be a companion? Maybe I should test it out. Let's see if we add it to the party. Wait, I didn't save at all, did I? When is this save? Not too long ago. Let's foresight. Oh, this is actually. Well, we can do all of these quickly.
They will die.
Now I'm going to test what actually happens if it's added to the party as a companion once we accept. Just to see how the mechanics of it work.
shown you're a lady after my own heart.
By the way, I need to set something here. Spellcasting, scale casting mode.
But you were alone when you went below. Anything that...
Oh, I forgot to read this as well. Let's read it as well.
That wasn't a spell.
Emerging from the chamber where you awoke, you felt an unsettling presence within you. Shortly after, this presence lashed out, unbidden, consuming your world spirit and healing your wounds. You suspect that this presence continues to fester inside you and will like to make trouble for you again. If you can discover how you came to Rashomon and who tore the shard of gift from your chest, you may also learn the secret of this mysterious presence. Alright. I will probably end up destroying the spirit again, but as I said, I just want to see how it's going to work mechanically. What are you doing? Why are you casting a meteor shower? Wait, maybe the imp cast the meteor shower.
Yes.
Okay, I cannot memorize spells for the imp. It can cast Greater Stone Skin. Spellcasting scaled.
Yes.
Hey, Sir Axelicious Lead, welcome. Welcome. You've been lurking here for ages. Good to see you once again. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah, aiming to be, of course. We are not quite there yet.
They will die by my hand.
It says level 19 monk. We are level 10 monk. We have the level 1 cleric, we have the level 10 sacred fist, but we don't have the level 19 monk yet. Okay. Let's get a save. I'll decide to take you with me. I command you to serve me. Your Orglash vanishes and you feel your pack become much colder. Orglash crystal. The shard of ice constantly radiates frosts. Damage immunity cold. Immunity bonus. Damage vulnerable to fire. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So it's not a companion, but it's you can summon it once per day. And also, as long as you have it in your pack, you are vulnerable to fire, but immune to cold. By the way, we did lose everything in our pack, but nothing that we equipped. What is this? Armor. Plus 5, 24 AC. I mean, SR, not AC. And ability to cast Shadow Shield. Is this worth having over the light armor, where we can also have 4 additional AC? Interesting question. Shadow Shield is a pretty good spell. And 24 spell resistance is okay, pretty good. But we will be losing 4 AC or 3 AC at the best of times. I am not sure. Let's keep it in our pack for now. Sacred Pouch. What is Sacred Pouch? This is a small leather pouch containing dried meat and herbs. The wood kindling included inside the pouch indicates it's meant to be burned as an offering. Can we actually burn it? No. Ring of Frozen Falls. It's like a pouch but sacred. Ah, okay. That explains a lot. So damage immunity. Wait. Why don't I give this to you and give this to you as well? What is Tethori Totem? Improve saving throws mind will. So what? This gives me saving throw when I have it in my inventory? Is that? Oh.
Yes.
You know what?
Yes.
That is exactly what it does. As long as it's in my inventory, it gives me +5 mind effective saves, +3 will. Hey Draven, how are you Draven? It's good to see you. How was your Friday? Mistress Blessing. You may use this blessing to permanently bestow the following properties upon any single weapon, thereby consuming the blessing. Immune to illusion, true seeing, 1d6 magical damage. Can I use it on gauntlets? Gauntlets don't count as weapons, so it's not going to help me. City of Judgments. Let's read this. Bound in blackened leather, the pages of this tomb are brittle and cracked. The text is barely legible, faded and written in a spidery hand. In my dream I saw a city, grey and forbidden, beneath an empty sky. Before its gates came a hideous procession. All the dead of the world, of 100 worlds, awaiting the judgment of the gods. And around the grey city loomed the walls. Its bricks were souls, mortared by a foul green mold. These souls were the faithless, who had denied the gods of life, and had never truly believed. I drew nearer to the wall, and at once I heard the screams of those faithless souls. Cursed we are, they cried, who denied the jealous gods, and now we are forsaken. And other voices answered them, saying, Remember the betrayer's crusade, remember the betrayer, who swore to bring down the wall. Have patience, for the betrayer may yet return. After this, the original text has faded so badly that it's illegible, but someone has scribbled feverishly in the margin. Another reference to the betrayer's crusade, though Merkel's priests deny its existence. The truth is in their walls, in the whispering scrolls, the lamentations of the dead. Friday's been okay, just about finished work. I'm very well. I'm doing very well this week. I'm almost fully recovered from sickness. I'm feeling great, so excited for the games that we will play. Edna and Harvey, yes, I'm excited to play Edna and Harvey this Tuesday as well. I have seen it a bit on streams. I haven't played it myself, so I don't think it's a very easy game. It's a very awkward game, so I think it's going to be fun. Merkel denies again. Oh, I forgot something here. Alrighty. Let's go this way. Oh. I was looking at these arrows. I'm too fast to track. Peasant, did you see the alternate version that I did? The alternate version limited power. Let me play it here. So I made this version also for fun. Is the Palpatine is running out of charge. I didn't put it as a sound effect, but I could. It warms
my heart to see your face again.
I don't know, I could put it, I guess. I could put it. I made it as a joke.
You're too late.
Oh, Mephisto.
New channel SFX
okay, I will add
request
it.
by Thazan.
I will add it, fine. Nice discoveries. Mephisto, wow. Should be the default. Conan! Nice. Draven is Conan. This tunnel was clear when I passed, now it's sealed on itself shut. Strange, they have turned the earth itself against us. Hey Nix. How are you, Nix? Good to see you. You finished Escape from Monkey Island yesterday? I think I saw your message on Discord. Congratulations. I cannot stay until the end of your stream, so I always miss the endings. But yeah, what did you think about the final fight, the final puzzle, final boss? Spirits blockaded the tunnel. Yes, I can sense a residue of magic in the earth. Powerful spirits, many of them perhaps reshape the soil to block our way. Is there another way out? We haven't explored all the side tunnels. I suspect if there is another way out, whatever force blocked this path could impede all other routes. Meat Monkey combat and the game. Congratulations, congratulations. How long can the spirits maintain the wall? The ending was ridiculous both from a story and battle standpoint. I completely agree. Completely agree. I didn't like the puzzle, the combat puzzle. I don't think it made much sense. That is the only thing I actually did not like about Escape. Anything else, even the movements, once you got used to the movements, the controls, everything else about the game was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed Escape from Monkey Island, except that final puzzle. I really didn't like it. How long can the spirits maintain the wall? As long as they want. The earth of this barrow is full of spirits and they will never tire or fade. Maybe if I smash the bones, I can draw them out and fight them directly. And make enemies of every spirit in this part of Rashomon. Desecration is one thing they won't forget. But if there's no other way, better to find these spirits than to die of starvation in this barrow. Do you have any other ideas? Rashi may have rituals to appease angry spirits, burning offerings to placate them. Oh, this sacred pouch, okay. The offerings in question are actually things that appear to animals, such as food or the twigs and trinkets coveted by scavengers. No, Quack is... Wait, where is Quack from? It may be from... I don't remember. Every single Monkey Island game is great. Didn't like Telltale. I think the Telltale ones are actually better than Escape. And especially the 5th episode is better than Return as well, in my opinion. I really like the Tales ones. Your whole team is completely bald. Well, I guess you're right. They've been through some hair situations, especially, yeah. Actually, my character is not bald. He has a mohawk. Although it looks like Play-Doh, I can assure you it's actually hair. With a lot of gel. Still need to play Return. Return is very good as well. I enjoyed Return. Okay, something like this pouch we found. It's a simple offering, but it might be enough. You'll need to burn the pouch in some sort of circle. It's probably best to use a naturally occurring circle like a stone basin or rotted tree stump. Okay, offering ball. There is an offering ball right in front of us. Before we do this though, let's go the other way. Well, that is good. Cleaning your boots, exactly, yeah. So there are side passages. There are 2 side passages. Imaskari Forges, Imaskari Library, Sealed Passage. Let's take a look.
Not right.
Let's take a look. The offering bowl is empty. Place the sacred pouch into the bowl and ignite it. As the pungent smoke fills the cavern, the barrier sealing the tunnel crumbles away. The passage is now clear. Now, where does this exit go? Oh, okay. That's not a transition. Okay, these Wolverines are stronger. Okay, road performance. I mean, I'm assuming most magical footwear cleans itself. Doesn't really get dirtied or muddied, so... I would prefer not to use my hair, honestly, to clean anything, let alone my shoes. Upper barrow. Okay, let's check the other parts first. You'd be surprised how few enchantments include quality of life features. I mean, I always assumed it is an inherent, integral part of magical enchantment in general. The item doesn't break, and the item doesn't get dirty. That's what I thought, at least.
These ruins are no doubt Imaskari in origin. This hill was a city in eons past.
Oh, animated daggers. Great. Wait, I don't have my flurry of blows on. Or did I just disable it? Okay, it's on now. This reminds me of a dungeon that we frequently visited in the in Prisoners of the Mists, the Neverwinter Nights 1 persistent world role-playing server. And I have great memories of this place. At the end of that place there was an Alhoon. Let's see if there's an Alhoon here. I don't think so, but you know, it would be fun if there was. Blacksmiths. Okay. Imaskari Rod. So what is that? These rods were one of the Imaskari Empire's primary tools in its never-ending battle against all things divine or druidic. Most of these ancient rods are now lost to the ages, and this one is particularly in bad shape. It is visibly cracked along the length of its shaft, and there is an odd sense that the rod is alive somehow. 3 uses per day, greater dispelling. Well, I cannot argue with its power though. Let's put it here. A rapier. Elemental's Ruin. What is that? Never heard of that feat. It's probably a unique feat.
The Grim Reaper has arrived.
Oh, we got a +6 item. Look at that. We started finding +6s. Okay, okay. Vehicle. Can I break open? Can I bash containers open? Let's give it a try. I think I can, but there is a chance it breaks items inside, right? Okay, we didn't break anything. A golem. This table is covered with a variety of bottles, vials, and flasks. Walk away from the table. More golems. Look at this, an original Mascari golem. Late Kuyan dynasty, probably one of the last they created. There's life inside it still. If we can call it forth, we can control it. Yes, that's right. I didn't expect you to know about golem craft. I don't know what I was expecting. Then you know the basic nature of golems. Good. This one looks to be animated by an earth spirit, so you need an air spirit. Air opposes earth, opposition kindles life. Yes, exactly. Oh, we got plus 11. Yes, exactly. What's left on those tables should suffice. Inside these jars are spirits of elemental air. If I place them here, and that should wake it up. Well done. Be aware that the forces keeping the golem moving are bound to this barrow. When we reach the surface, the spirit will be freed and golem will fall dormant again. The golem isn't as strong as it should be. The spirit inside must be weak. If he had a rejuvenating salve, that might restore its strength. Could we make this essence using the alchemy table? I could mix a salve adequate for our needs, but I doubt I'll have the skill to make a salve that would fully restore this golem. What materials are needed? With the hellfire powder we found earlier, there should be enough on the alchemy table to mix 1 vial of the salve. After that, it's only a matter of applying it to the golem. If you're not skilled in alchemy, it would be best if I mix the salve. Any mistake could cause quite an explosion. Walk away from the table. Safia, why don't you do it for me? Attempt to create a vial of rejuvenation salve. Wait,
All in.
Let's give it to you, in case that's what I need to do. You've successfully created a vial of rejuvenating salve. You should be able to restore your Imaskari golem somewhat.
Your command.
What exactly do we do? Do I drink it? This vial contains strange glowing mixture meant to heal a stone golem. The gooey liquid swirls and changes color every moments. To use this item, feature stone golem. Okay.
All in.
Yes.
By the way, let's give all the crap to our main character. Safia's robes, +3. +2 all saves, +8 concentration. I think we will go with Skin of Shadow. You are not a red wizard of Fae anymore, Safia.
Your command.
She's the wizard of Fae. Yeah, she's a wizard of Fae, red wizard. The golem stares at you blankly. It doesn't seem capable of talking. Applied rejuvenation salve. The golem stares at you blankly. It doesn't seem capable of talking. Okay. Strength increased.
Yes.
What are you exactly? You are level 15 constructs. It counts as a creature, doesn't have any feats. Let's follow near. No, let's follow medium. I guess works kind of a fighter, I don't know. Doesn't seem to have any special abilities or anything, no spells. What about these? Though fully assembled, this golem is completely inert. Okay. Let's check here now. The library.
More in Ascari ruins. This area must have been uncovered by accident, like the other one we saw earlier.
What makes you think they were uncovered by accident? Oh, Helm Horrors. Reminds me of that dungeon even more now. It had Helm Horrors and other animated weapons and armory. Oh, they are breaking in.
This one's mine.
Trell, what are you doing?
Worthless wretch. Your days are at an end.
What's going on?
The more you struggle, the more...
Okay. Okay, some new scrolls. I haven't heard of... What is Cacophonic Burst? Evisculate. I haven't heard those spells at all. Power Word Petrify. Are these new spells for this game?
Come this way. I like food.
Scribe. Enjoy your food, QP. Thank you so much for the lurk.
Your command?
Yes.
Let's see. By the way, I gotta change my spells again. Instead of eagles, well, we need 3 bears. I can keep 1 eagle. Those are going to grab a quick lunch. Okay, Nix, thank you so much for the alert as well. Enjoy your lunch. And I need another stone skin for the golem. I need another spider skin for the golem. Cacophonic bursts. Sonic damage area. Okay. Extract water element. What is that? This brutal spell causes the targeted creature to dehydrate horribly as the moisture in its body is forcibly extracted through its eyes, nostrils, mouth, and pores. This deals 1d6 points of damage per caster level, maximum of 20d6, or half damage on a successful fortitude save. If the targeted creature is slain by the spell, the extracted moisture is transformed into a water elemental of a size equal to the slain creature up to huge. The water elemental is under your control, as though you had summoned it, and disappears after 1 minute. Interesting spell. Interesting spell. I don't think so. Okay, Evisculate. Let's see. Single target. You must succeed on a ranged touch attack with ray to strike a target. If the attack succeeds, the subject is reduced to half of its current hit points. Stunned for 1 round. On a successful fortitude saving throw, the subject is not stunned, but it's still reduced to half of its current hit points, even on a successful fortitude save. Obviously, we have to land the attack. It could be great at opener for bigger enemies. Let's get rid of Ethereal Jones. Put down some Evisculates right here. Power Word Petrify. I don't like petrification spells. Sunburst though. If I get any new slots, I will memorize sunbursts. Not now. Let's see if we can rest here. Hopefully we can. It is a safe place, okay? Oh, I should have memorized. Wait, no.
Your command.
Fall in.
Okay.
Your gate to X.
You prefer starbursts? They are more juicy to
Your
you.
gate to X.
What is it? What is a starburst? When you say starburst, I remember of the spell in Might and Magic. The Grandmaster spell of air. It's candy. Sweety, chewy, and fruity. We call them opal fruits. Okay. I need to memorize at least a bless. Probably. For the party.
Yes.
Leave no one standing.
Opal fruits made to make your mouth water.
Your gate to X.
Let's see. They used to be called opal fruits here.
Fall in.
Oh, I forgot. Let's get the sword
You
up.
must gather your party before venturing forth.
I did gather the party.
Yes.
Okay, now we can go to the upper floor. Okay, interesting big room. Could be happy with me. Whoa. You can handle the rest. Yes, of course. I wish looting was easier. Trap triggered. It's locked. Do I dare break it? I guess I do. Come on. Okay, we didn't break anything. That was nice. These regular hastes do not last long at all. I need extended hastes. What am I doing with with the next slots? Let's see. Haste is level 3. I could remove Ice Storms, get 3 extended hastes, assuming... Yes, she has extend. So that's one way to do it. Let's remove these get slows. Remove these get extended hastes.
Your command?
Okay. These are tough to see. They blend with the floor textures. Shroud of the Leopard, what is that? Let's see. 2, 6 plus 5. Greater Cat's Grace. Greater Cat's Grace, I believe, gives you 6 dexterity, if I had to guess. I would lose, what, 2 AC? I mean, obviously what I can do is just... And I have... Okay, you know what? With this item, I can go up to 6 dexterity bonus. So... I can have this for a total of 8. And get 8 listen 8 spot as well. And it will give me the added bonus of casting, being able to cast Greater Cat's Grace on the other companions, so I like that deal.
Your dig to X.
Okay.
This one's mine.
Marvelous. Hey, GG.
It has just resubscribed.
Welcome,
Mitral
buddy.
Headbang, mitral headbang.
How are you, GG? It's good to see you. Good to see you. How was your Friday? Good to be here. Good to see you. Yeah, I know you're too busy. You cannot stop by often. But always great to see you. I was telling chat earlier. Some of the areas in this game, we just started Mask of the Betrayer today. This is the first expansion of Neverwinter Nights 2, and there were a couple of environments which reminded me of a dungeon in Prisoners of the Mists. You know, the Alhun dungeon. And I was talking about that. We used to play for months with GG on that role-playing server. Stop it. Leave me alone. Not here and not now. What's wrong? Are you alright? Thank you, but it's nothing. Look, the tunnel's angling upward. We are nearing the exits. Masochistic dungeon. I passed through a chamber on my way in. There were bones of a great bear atop a carved stone. The Rashami say a god dwells in this place, an angry bear god who rules the barrow. Rashami tales are colorful, but they are always true in part. Be on your guard. Yeah, that dungeon was like... when you could start attempting it, you were getting stronger. You were achieving for the first time
what stirs the air
kind of remarkable
smells
strengths
so
when you
foul.
could handle the dungeon.
Go back and die in the
It was like a rite of passage almost.
I'm tired and ill of temper.
That was when you beat it. Both. Great bear god, we have not come to fight, but to honor you.
Good. Then you may honor me with your blood and meat. Would that I were mortal still. I would share the bounty with all my court.
I don't care what you smell. You will not have him.
I know what your little one.
What
I
do
smell
you
the hunger
care,
in you.
Thayan? I know your kind. You love your own lives above all else.
You don't know me, but I know your kind. I know that your present form, for all its color, is only a shadow of your true self. And I've shaped and bound far greater things than you.
And I smell
There goes
wild
diplomacy
storm in
out
you,
the window.
Thayan. Does your ally know the secrets you hide? Grief and confusion beyond measure, and something more. Enough words. By the oath I swore, neither of you will leave my den.
Okay. That's what you may think will happen. Except... that's not how things actually happen.
Come this way.
I don't have my haste, of course, because I unmemorized them.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons. Pario e poco. Patus cantico.
Yes.
Come on, where are you? What are you? Why are you there? Oh, come on.
You have my word.
To the death!
Oh, these are not summons then. Okay, they do not count as summons.
Leave no one standing.
The meteor shower, that's brutal. Although I'll say I don't love the screen shaking. There's also believe in the Emperor. I don't think I know what you're talking about, which is a very usual thing for me. Great axe. Axe of the Bear King. It's a 40k joke. Oh, speaking of 40k, I think I will be able to get a key for the Rogue Trader next week. Get a sponsored stream. We will take a look at Rogue Trader. I'm really excited about it. Okay, so Bear God's Barrow. These caves are the burial ground for a clan of paragon bears and the beasts who once served them. They are dug into a great earthen mound, which rises above the ruins of an ancient Vasco outpost. Rug trading? Did I say rug trading? What did I say? I said rogue trader. It's the new Warhammer game. Rogue trader. They probably heard you shit talking 4K too much to give you the key. Bogu, you can easily get the key if you want. Just head over to their drop. You have the average numbers to be able to get the key for free. You may even get some extras to hand out to chat. It depends on what dares they bring. But yeah, just head over to dairdrop.com. I'm sure you will be able to get a key as well. The gates of Malsantir rise above a marshy lowland. A prominent east-west trade route, the Golden Way, passes into the city at this location. Okay, so we were here, we go here. Okay, your viewership is too low for it, just check. I think it's 10. Average
Just ahead of us
viewership.
stand the gates of Malsantir. You've been eviscerated, paralyzed, assaulted by spirits, and subjected to countless leagues of walking. How are you feeling?
I can't remember the last time I've been in this much pain. Despite the rude awakening and raging bear spirits, I'm well.
Your resilience is admirable. Hopefully...
Yeah, go over there. Go over that link, create an account. Check the drops, check for coming up. It's going to be up in 6-7 days or so. It's not up yet.
I've brought you here to speak with Leanna. She'll hopefully know what happened to you in the barrow, and why.
What can you tell me about this place?
Rashiman's cold winters and unforgiving landscape have crafted a folk that are, well, amusingly enough, cold and unforgiving. But this is my first encounter with these lands. What little I know is based on rumors of crazed barbarians and the masked witches that rule them.
Yours dropped massively since you were on holiday for 2... Oh, I hear you. Yeah, sorry to hear that, Draven. But you may be able to get it up by the time it's removed. I recall hearing the Rashman has been invaded several times by the Thayan wizards.
I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be versed in the local history. While we're here, it's best I don't show off my robes.
They will probably keep it up for a month or so. I don't know. And what about your tattoos? How will you hide them?
Should the locals grow hostile on account of my markings, their fear of red wizards will prove entirely justified. Was there something else?
You just threatened poor innocents. You mentioned Liana before. Who is she?
Liana is an associate of my mother, or so I've gathered. I've never met her or even heard of her until I was tasked to bring you to her.
Perhaps she'll be able to satisfy your curiosity as well as mine.
Whoever Liana is, we'll soon find out what she knows. Though I did send ahead a pair of servants to find her, and they have yet to return.
Them back up. Wow. What sort of servants did you send?
Homunculi, sentient creatures crafted by my magics.
Sort of like me, only they're not as smart or as good-looking.
Sespinar?
Much like Kaji, only these were more primitive creations. It would not surprise me if they got lost on the way.
Sespinar was an imp. I don't think this is an imp.
Deacon?
Maybe Deacon. Flying Deacon.
Back then. Never used this recipe before.
I need to know what really happened back in the barrow.
Hopefully Leanna can answer that. I was instructed by my mother to retrieve you. She told me little else.
What does your mother have to do with all of this?
She merely gave me the task to find you. She did not tell me why. As the headmistress of my academy, she is often too busy for explanations.
Hey, One Bite. Good to see you. How are you, One Bite? Welcome. If your mother is headmistress, imagine that affords you special privileges.
If you're implying that I get special treatment because of my mother, I can assure you, my rank as an instructor is entirely earned and not some token of inheritance.
Yog Sothoth. Nice discovery. Kaiji does give off some Sessner vibes. Yeah, he does, doesn't he? That's a nice roll, one bite. When growing up around jackals, having a sheltered youth can be a good thing.
And what exactly do you mean by that?
I simply mean that a protective influence may have kept you from becoming as ruthless as other wizards. She may not like it. But I will...
I assure you I'm not soft, but I understand that you didn't mean to insult me. Now, if there's nothing else, I think we should go and find Leanna.
What's happening, Tazan? Are you summoning one bite? Lot of high... Well, yeah. We saw lots of high rolls today. Back in the barrow, there was a moment where you seemed to be hearing sounds or voices.
I think I need to avoid spirit-infested barrows. The chatter of the dead isn't meant for mortal ears. Let's just keep moving.
I think she's lying. Are you sure there's nothing more to it than that?
Nothing more to it? Well, I was in a barrow full of spirits. If ever there was a breeding ground for the inexplicable, we were in it. Just a matter of spirits having some fun at the expense of the living. No need for you to interrogate me on the matter.
You're lying. Alright, let's get
These
by.
robes display my rank and affiliation as a red wizard.
These robes?
The locals care very little
I
for my
removed
people.
them. You
As
wear
long as
other
we're in
robes
Mulsantir,
now.
I shouldn't display my red robes. Give me a moment to adjust my attire.
You don't have your red robes. You have other robes.
Yes.
Sophia's disguise. Get rid of that disguise. You're not wearing
Fall
those. I mean, I'm hoping I don't have to keep the disguise on. Well, we will find out. Let's give these back to Sophia. Amulet of Unyielding Will. Nah. Wait, do you even have an amulet?
Yes.
A Luckstone, that's terrible.
Luck be with you.
Nah, this is not worth replacing with Luckstone.
Your
Luckstone isn't
command.
terrible. It is too general use, so it's kind of weak. Image immunity, hypothermia, polar ray. I guess since she doesn't have... Wait, she has rings. What am I saying? She has better rings. Belt.
Come
She
this
doesn't
way.
have a belt, so let's put it on.
Your command.
Okay. Okay,
Yes.
so she leveled up. Wizard, we will go with recommended. Combat casting could be a thing, always useful. Or we could get some more slot shuffling feats. Like Quicken could be a thing. Maximize, not so much probably. Oh wait, this is not combat casting, this is combat expertise. Character is adept at casting spells in combat. She gains +4 bonus to concentration check when trying to cast spells. Okay. If locals are exactly. Yeah, I think I will go with combat casting. Warden Kindness, Disjunction, and Greater Spell Mantle, I think.
New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits boost, 1 by 2 bits just boosted Divine Divinity. New critical hits boost, 1 by 2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Thank you for the boost, one bite. Much appreciated. This is a safe place, let's rest. One disjunction. Greater spell mantle. Disjunction goes here. Let's do it something like this. Was I going to adjust something else? No, I wasn't.
Your command?
I think I will get one bless. You don't know why you keep boosting it. It's gonna show up soon in the pools. Gothic, yeah. But it's going to show up soon in the polls because people are boosting it. If you weren't, if Bogu wasn't, then it would be probably surpassed by some of the games that are coming from behind. Yeah, that's very nice because I forgot to. I changed things around and I forgot to fix it. I can fix it right now. If you give me a moment, I think I can fix it right now. Let's see. I need to remember how I changed things.
Mini.
Let's see. Sorry, chat, sorry. Apparently. Apparently I didn't fix things, test things as much as I thought I did. This should be okay now.
I'm with the science team.
Come on. Okay. Almost got it. Let's try it out. Did it work? Yes. There we go. I think they would have just about 70-something boost without.
And there was much rejoicing.
Bogu is clearly the biggest supporter.
And there was much rejoicing.
Of Gothic 1 and 2. Dirt Mound. Ooh. Free monies. Okay.
I greet you.
Chatter with Shalvadar, if you like. We've got to get this cursed wagon unstuck. If you're going to trouble anyone, I'd rather be Shalvadar. I keep him from yapping at us, at least. We don't have Rejoice 3. I'm sorry. How many different Rejoices do you need, though? Evet Angulimu Mall Center, evening to you, my friend. You did not perchance encounter an army of angry spirits on the road. I don't usually begin conversations this way, but the local shamans aren't usually in such a peak, and my wagon isn't usually mired outside the city gates. Any army of angry spirits? An army of angry spirits? Is that common in this land? Only when my livelihood is stuck in a ditch outside the city wall, I assure you. To be truthful, I have no idea. This 99. That's too many. This is a hard country, unkind to foreigners, and I try to keep myself behind as many walls as I can and bide my time until I return home for the season. I'm seeking a theater and a woman called Diana. Then Timora has smiled twice upon you, for you'll find both within these walls. Pass through these gates and head straight onto the round, ramshackle structure that smells distinctly of garlic and sour wine. And Liana, she's within. Indeed, and I have never seen her come out. Thank you, friend, you've been a great deal of help. Then a blessing has come of my mired wagon, hopefully the first of many, though I won't place any bets on the matter. Welcome to Malsentir, my good man. You are not from Rashman? No, I hail from Thesk, on the other side of the river to the west. My trade takes me along the Golden Way, but my aversion to death keeps me in Malsentir. The Golden Way, the trade route that connects the west to the far kingdoms of Karatur. This road is the Golden Way? I admit one expects a more literal relationship between the name and the reality. It's grander as you travel farther west, and a little more than a line of stone markers where it passes into the Hordlands to the east. Not that I've ever traveled that far. They also say it's the grandest of all once it reaches the borders of Shaolong, but they are usually Shao merchants trying to entice me to buy something. What sort of items do you trade? First, spices, exotic goods, the sort of dull merchandise that ought to make one rich, but in my case doesn't. Let's talk about something else. Why did you ask me about angry spirits? Because the locals are staying indoors and bolting shut their windows and muttering darkly of an angry beast god. Whatever foreigners stirred up this mess, I do not envy him or her, and I'd counsel him to finish his business in Malsentir quickly before the witches take notice. Witches? There are witches in the city? Oh yes, you'll know them by their marks, and by their uncanny ability to turn up when they least wanted. Capricious, wrathful, answerable to no one, their whims are low in this mad country. You're a merchant, do you have goods to trade? To your first question, yes, and I'd be a poor tradesman if I answered no to your second. I'd like to trade then.
Yes.
I mean, yes, I'd like to trade.
Yes.
Let's get rid of the crap stuff.
Yes.
Ask that word.
Yes.
Axe of the Bear King. By the way, we also didn't bring our money from the first game. My poor millions. I wonder if it's worth keeping these magical items for potential future companions. Probably not. I want to keep this though. I want to check what that feat is. You nested them all in a certain friendly spectre's up-and-coming business. Let's say that is true. Let's get +3 and a bow. I guess I will keep this, maybe. I don't know. That our sound reminds you of Age of Empires 2 so much. Yes, horses made sounds in Age of Empires as well. That is true. Tower Shield. -4 intelligence, +6 strength. Honestly, it's a good item. If you get a tank. Brilliant Spirit as. Should I keep these? Car noise is more from Age of Empires 2. Are you sure you have played through the same age of the empires? I don't know if I should keep or sell these. Pristine power and essences are excellent for enchanting. Let's keep these. Let's... The enchanting stuff, let's keep them. I don't care about crafting, but maybe enchanting I could care about. Eight volatile fire essence can be combined into one brilliant fire essence. 2 volatile fire essence can be converted into a single volatile power essence. I don't know how all of this stuff works, and I don't know if I will want to explore and learn and use. Plus, just on the off chance that I do, let's keep them for now. Star Sapphire. Age of Empires 2 had the Cobra card cheat? I don't know. I don't know. I never played it, Age of Empires too much.
Yes.
Fall in.
Okay. Let's check here first. I need a rogue companion. I don't want to break locks for the rest of the expansion. What exactly is the car cheats? Do you get cars as troops? First one, get Cobra card that fires rockets. Stupid, yeah. I mean, super powerful unit. The only on Age of Empires 1. Wow. 4 mass animal scrolls?
Yes.
Yes, 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 and yes. I love those. Bye, 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 bye. Hello, 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 hello. So... I mean, I guess it's empowered. Not that I will use these ever. Okay.
Your command?
Rush me home. Building is locked. Azim Kothok. Back with Noms, welcome back there. Enjoy your Noms. Well met, my friend. Would you be interested in some Mulhorandi goods? Or perhaps you're a craftsman looking for supplies? Yes, show me what you have for sale.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 8, Day of the Destroyer.
Okay. The Magic 8 Day of the Destroyer.
New critical hits must. Next 242 just musted Legend of Grimrock.
Grimrock.
New critical hits must. Next 242 just musted Gothic 2.
By the way,
New
those
critical hits must. Next 242 just musted Arcs Fatalis.
those of you who are interested in Gorky 17, I know there are some of you who boost Gorky 17 here. If you'd like to see someone play Gorky 17 soon, pay a
New
visit to
critical hits
Nixed.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Return to Kronder.
In Nixed's poll, Gorky 17 has been chosen to be played next, so when are you starting it, Nixed? I'm not so sure. Is it after the game that you are going to start now that you have finished Escape? Or is it going to follow Escape?
New critical hits must. Parrotwise just musted Wilder Myth.
What's a Gorky? I don't know, but I'm hoping to find out. Well, the next week, either Thursday night, 14, next Sunday, the 17th. Okay. Thank you for your boost, Barrett, and next. Oh, lots of potions of heal. I love that they are kind of common. Am I missing Nishka yet? I am missing a rogue. I'm not going to say I miss Nishka. No, 1000. I think you got it wrong.
Yes?
So she doesn't have headwear, cloak, footwear. We can get a cloak, but honestly, it's not worth it. Let's not get in.
Your command?
GNG is Gorky. Gorky to be possessing the likeness of Gork. I mean, the worst is Earth 2140. They mixed 2,139 games. They skipped all of them, started with the 2,140th one. It doesn't make any sense to me. They jump straight to Infinite. I guess the same with Bioshock. Welcome to Monster Stranger. You will find us a cautious people, get friendly if treated well. Have you come here to trade? Enjoy your lurk and food, Draven. Thank you so much for the lurk. What is this? Belt for AC. 8 regeneration? 8 regeneration? Okay, we are coming across some really powerful items sold by regular merchants here. That is what happens with the power creep, high level stuff, right? You go to a town and your regular merchant suddenly starts selling +6 armor and weapons. That's kind of unescapable.
Yes?
Your command?
Godzilla fell back to -1. Oh, I heard about that.
Yes.
Improved initiative, Iron Will, toughness.
Yes.
That's bad.
Yes.
But I don't really care. Cloak of Resistance +4. This is an okay item. Like cheap, useful, not great.
Your command?
Okay, +6 intelligence ring.
Yes.
Yes.
I think this is good for
Yes.
Sophia.
Your command?
Let's get rid of this. Okay. The Veil, what is that? Maybe the tavern? Close gate to qualify. Is that an null sequence? Apologies, stranger, but you cannot pass. Shiva Whitefeather has ordered that the gate to northern Mulsantir be barred for the time being. Why is the gate barred? A safety precaution. Angry spirits are abroad in the lands. The witches say that the bear god has awakened. Worry not. If the defilers are to blame, the witches will find them, and you'll be able to spit upon their carcasses when they hang from the gallows. Who is Shiva Whitefeather? Shiva is the ranking witch of the region and the authority here in Mulsantir. Very well. What if I told you I am the defiler? Okay. Sophia, the daughter of Nephris here. I shall recognize those two homunculi as your handiwork. What are you doing here? What did you do to Ipsit and Sephi? We caught them nosing around the theater. The gnolls toyed with them for a while before dismembering them. Their primitive little creations are no more. Sophia, is this a friend of yours? Hardly. He is one of the necromancy students. I don't coward with fledgling grave robbers. When I left to find you, my mother was busy taking care of some upstart wizards at the academy. No doubt he's another pawn in this ridiculous coup. Rebellious wizards? Great, I was looking for an excuse to kill them. Explain yourself, wizard. Ah, don't try to browbeat me. The only thing I fear is Araman's wrath if you let the headmistress' daughter slip away a second time.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Okay.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Where did Greater Stoneskin go? Did I forget to put it here?
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Of course.
Ah, okay. We did okay. We didn't need to. I'm not sure what's happening with these though. Why are they not attacking anymore? Hey, Balls and Setzer, welcome. How are you today? How is your Friday? What are you doing? Why are you even casting Meteor Shower? Did I not set you to cast your spells in the scaled mode? How is the scaled casting?
Pox-covered harlot cheating.
Were they stunned? I don't think they were stunned. It's all good here, Balls Ancestor, thank you for asking. A more timely entrance I've ever seen. In 40 years of theater, Liana told us you'd become... I've never seen in 40 years of theater. Liana told us you'd be coming, though she said nothing of slaying red wizards nor of saving our lives. Downscale casting, from max to min. I don't know, it's like max to 99%. Overpowered. That red wizard wasn't alone, there's more of them and they followed Liana into the back rooms. You should get yourselves to safety, I'll deal with the wizards. Wait, Liana is no simple theater matron. She has a secret, a shadowy door that leads to a reflection of the veil. She's fled through the shadow door. I'm sure of it. Still, such tricks won't stop red wizards, not for long. Here, take this. As long as you've got this stone, shadow door will open for you, and you'll be able to follow. So, this door? So this door leads to another plane, one that is similar to our world. Diana brought me through the portal, but only a handful of times. It was cold, drained of color, an unpleasant place, but it looked like our theater, mostly. Quickly now, through the door at the back of the stage. Find Diana's bedroom and go to the back corner, by the mirror. As long as you have that stone, you can't miss the door. Okay, I just screwed it up. Sophia poses mid-stride, her face wincing in pain. It looked like our theater. Theirs wanted to make a more interesting after another budget. No. You look hurt. Something's not right. I told them not now. Why didn't I? My head. Just try and explain what's going on. Maybe I can help. There's this ringing in my ears and this burning. My skin's burning. No, please don't. Don't what? Are you feeling alright? I thought you were going to try to help me. I was just saying, don't bother. I think the pain is subsiding. I'll be fine, really. Please tell me what happened. Why? It was just a momentary pain. Whatever it was, it's gone. Are you sure you only felt pain and nothing more? No, I heard... When the pain came, I heard a scream. It wasn't my voice crying out. I sometimes hear voices that are, well, not quite my own. Though this is only the second time that the voices have been accompanied by pain. I keep hoping to find some logic to the whispers, but they just come and go without reason. You said this was the second time the voices brought pain. When was the first? Excellent! Hey, drummer! Thank you so much.
Starving_drummer has
New
just
critical hits
resubscribed
boost.
for a total
Starving
of 23 months.
_drummer just boosted
Mitchell
Deus
Hay.
X2.
Mitchell Hay.
New critical hits
Welcome,
boost.
drummer. Good to see you.
Starving_drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Thank you so much for the resub.
New critical hits boost. Starving_drummer just boosted Fallout 3.
Thank you so much for the boosts also. How are you doing today? It was at the barrow, just before I found you. I thought that it might have been malevolent spirits. What are the voices like? What do they say? They sound human, familiar almost. Quite often the voices are more of a distant haze. But sometimes whole words come across. During my apprenticeship, I read from the wrong scroll and, not knowing what I was doing, nearly incinerated myself. Before I could finish the chant, a voice in my head cried out and broke my concentration. It saved my life. I've rambled far too long. We should carry on and find Liana. If others from the academy are seeking her, we may not have much time. Then let's continue. Mandolins?
Trap! Trap! Stop! There's a trap! A trap!
Oh, it says Payan, not Pavan. It's a Y. Okay. It makes more sense now. Wait, how did I take damage from the Cone of Cold? I'm supposed to be 100% immune to cold damage, right? Maybe I took damage from a punch by a knoll or something. Oh. Greater Mask of Persuasion. +5 diplomacy, 2 charisma. Yeah, let's put on this mask. It's more useful. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Multi. Good luck with your stream also. Thanks for stopping by. Always great to see you. Great robe of eyes. True seeing. 10 search, 10 spots. Okay, that is very good.
Yes.
But not good enough to
All in.
switch out. Shadowstone. I guess we will rest before we go in.
Yes.
Be right back.
See you in a bit, Tart.
Yes. Glory Conforus. Your dig to X. Your dig to X. You have my word. Tuson revelos. Status continu.
Yes.
I think they're both good to guess. Let's continue. Look at this. It's a portal to the shadow plane. I've had enough runs in with the shadows for one lifetime.
I am heavy metal.
Yes, you are quite correct. You have an eye for the arcane. Stepping through should take us to a sort of inverted parallel of our own reality. Not everything is as it seems in the shadow plane. Still, if our wits are about us, we should have nothing to fear. Let's go through before it closes. Red Wizard. Heavy knees.
I'll test your metal with cold steel.
Mass all person spell mantle. Create undead. I think that's new. Shadow Theater door. That's locked. The table is ugly, unadorned, and spattered with old dried blood. 2 heavy restraints are mounted on each end to bind the person's hands and feet. Examine the table more closely. Little care was taken in the table's construction, save to ensure that its surface was smooth, and that it was long enough to accommodate a prone humanoid. It seems newly built, and the wood felled from local rashmi trees. Dark bloodstains cover the table's surface and spatter the floor that surrounds it. I guess I will save first. Reach out and touch the table. You reach out your hands, touch the tabletop, run your fingers across the smooth, polished surface. Something twists inside you, where the shard once lay. Your ears are ringing, filling with noise. The voice rises through the din. A woman's voice. Or is it two? They sound so much the same. Your vision blurs. Dark shapes are standing over you, tightening the straps on your hands and feet. So tight that your wrists and ankles burn, bleed. Is this where the shard was removed from us? Concentrate on the dark shapes, try to make out their features. They are women, their faces nearly identical, one garbed in white and the other in red. Other figure lurks behind, shadowy and more bestial in form. The cold lines, fingers of the women brush your chest, run a cold blade across your skin, and you cannot move, you cannot scream, you can only watch. The twisting in your chest becomes a burning, an echo of surging pain, growing and growing in its intensity. The women's arms are red to the elbows, their pale faces spattered with blood. Constitution, fight the pain, try to maintain the dream. One of the women, the one garbed in red, withdraws her hand from inside your chest. She holds a glittering shard. The red woman lowers her eyes and gazes into yours. For love. You mouth the words, she speaks aloud. And now another set of shadows, the bestial shapes that have been lurking behind, rush forward, lifting you from the table, carrying you to the open door, bearing you into darkness. A darkness lit by dancing runes, with a foul presence waiting within. Try to maintain the vision. You concentrate, but the dream has passed. You withdraw your hand from the table, feeling weakened, drained. You paused. Did you see something? A vision? A recollection, perhaps? A memory, I think. This woman stood over me, pulled the shard from out of my chest and said it was for love. In the plane of shadow, memories are closer to the surface of the mind. Such visions are not uncommon, especially when a memory is strong or suppressed. You like to watch? All of that sequence reminded me of Planescape Torment, which if you know me, I'm a huge fan of the game. You know, that remembrance of past memories that we have forgotten.
To the death!
Kind of same feeling, with a skill check in between to maintain the regaining of the memory as well. Something is terribly familiar about this chamber, as you once saw it in a dream, but only remembered just now. Your eyes are pulled toward the bloodstained table at the center of the room. You have lain upon that table, felt those strains digging into your flesh. Do you read a lot? What do you mean? Outside of streams? Not really, no. I used to read a lot, like a serious amount. I'm not sure what happened, but I stopped and didn't really read anymore.
Sophia, what are you doing here?
I thought I smelled incompetence.
You two know each other?
This is Kai Kamoon, one of the most worthless piles of sputum to wear the red robes of Thay.
A rival of yours at the academy?
Kai is a sniveling sycophant. My only rivals are magicians of worth. He also happens to be a junior instructor at my academy. I can only wonder why he strayed so far from his mentor's leash.
All that's changing. Ahriman rewards his allies well. With Liana dead, I've earned a promotion. It's a shame the old hag didn't put up much of a fight. She destroyed herself in a blaze of fire. Must have known she couldn't best me.
I needed to talk to Liana. You made a fatal mistake, Kai. Ahriman, who is he and why did he want Liana dead?
Ahriman is the new power at the Academy of Shapers and Binders, now that their headmistress is retired.
Okay.
You. Ahriman warned me of you. Sophia, why would you travel with this thing?
You claim to know me, wizard?
I want no trouble from you. Stand aside. My quarrel is with Sophia. I doubt she'll put up nearly as much of a fight as Liana, or her mother.
My mother? Kai Kamoon, you had best be mocking me. If you raised your hand against my mother, I will extract 1,000 screams from your wretched hide.
Oh, she had no idea it was coming. She used every last cantrip she knew, but her loyal allies, her daughter even, never arrived to save her.
Let Sophia speak.
And to think that you once claimed to care for me.
Liana was wise to destroy herself, rather than fight me. I doubt you have the old hag's sense to surrender, to make this quick. No matter. Let's settle this.
This one's mine.
Nope. Okay.
They will die by my hand.
I always assumed Kai's ambitions would get him killed, but I didn't think it would be by my hand. No matter, he will not be missed. Kai mentioned your mother's death. I'm sorry for your loss. I can only hope that Kai was lying to unsettle me. I should not have given him the pleasure of getting so angry. Still, if he was telling the truth, I should never have left the academy when I did. My mother, Nephris, she has the respect of the other wizards, but not their love. Don't worry, mistress, you still have me. I'm family, sort of. I'm running out of trustworthy people in my life, just Kaji and Master Jaffe. I guess this is pronounced Jaffe. At the academy, if he still lives. Don't you love self-assured idiots who taunt people about their skill level? I mean, they are bread and butter of RPGs, right? Of encounter design. Your mother's name is Nephris? I'd like to hear more about her, if you're willing to tell me. Nephris, my mother, she's difficult to love, I suppose. Driven, stubborn, but wise, in her way. She has no patience for ambitious wizards like Kai Kmoon. Her studies are everything to her. Master Jaffe insists that she looked much like me in her youth, though I suspect he may be seeing what he wishes to see. I believe he had feelings for my mother when they were both young. Indeed, poor Jaffe may be dead as well, but if he stood by my mother, I wish I knew their fates. Perhaps I might be able to focus on bringing Ahriman and his associates to justice. Yes, you're quite right, actually. My mother raised me to be direct and decisive. Had the situation been reversed, had someone harmed me, her wrath would have been merciless. I will grieve for my mother by finding Ahriman and crushing him. I'm still curious why someone wanted Liana dead. Her association with my mother must have been very important. Why else would Ahriman send his pawns all the way to Rashomon? Liana was more than some common theater matron. As at least Kai is dead, and Liana's death avenged, I appreciate your help in killing that wretch. I should be thanking you. I would not have fared well without your help. I'm glad I can be of service to you. My entire youth was spent studying my craft. It's about time I put my knowledge to good use. But we couldn't prevent your death, and there's no use dwelling on it. What do you know of Ahriman? Ahriman is the common enough name in Thebe, but there's an Ahriman at the Academy of Shapers and Binders. He is a senior instructor, quiet, soft-spoken, and shockingly adept at magic. I met him, but we rarely traded words. He stays hidden in the library most of the time. So the Ahriman at your academy, you think he can lead the coup against your mother? A reclusive yet polite old man who kept himself at an academy full of aggressive, ruthless magicians. Yes, he sounds guilty enough. Had he been vocal about his hatred for my mother, she'd have anticipated it and stopped him long ago. This Ahriman can't be so clever if he trusted Kai. Yes, well, Kai couldn't be trusted to serve anyone but himself. No doubt Kai was a sacrificial pawn, bought with the promise of coin or a meaningless title. Actually, turning someone like Kai against my mother was quite clever. A thug that is all ambition and no talent can be easily manipulated and rarely lives to collect payment. Do all the instructors at your academy try to kill each other? Our academy is better than most in Thebe, but Red Wizards are infamous for their tendency to kill their own, even if just for scraps of authority or to settle a petty grudge. I suppose I have become so desensitized to it. Let the power mad kill each other, I've always thought. But I should have known it would claim my mother or even me. Why would someone want to kill your mother? As the headmistress of the academy, her death creates a void of leadership. The Red Wizards are the true power of Fae. Running an academy makes one a creature of great authority. I think I've heard enough about Arman. Yes, and I tire of talking about him. If he truly is to blame for my mother's death, then I will see him again. Doesn't sound like you and Kai were very fond of each other. No, not at all. At one point he was kind to me. It was all a ruse. He just wanted the attentions of the headmistress' daughter. Thank you for the lurk, Tazen. Enjoy your dinner time. Dinner time. He embodied the common man's idea of a red wizard, unscrupulous and loyal only to his own ambitions. We should probably keep moving. Agreed. With Liana dead, perhaps our best course of action is to speak to the dwarf woman and the other actors. There's a chance Liana confided in one of them. We shall see. Obviously we cannot go that way, we just have to go back. So what is this then? How do I explain this door? Was there a door on the material plane? Right across? There is no door here, but there is a section of the room. Okay. I guess they just wanted to make this part inaccessible. That's why they put a door there. Makes sense. Are these the witches?
Keep your distance, witches. I've studied your laws, and we've broken none.
You know our laws. But I know you, child. Even if these others do not. You will be better served by keeping silent.
Look, Shiva, the girl's companion. It's that one who offends the land and draws an army to our gate.
Speak your name, foreigner, and be warned that you address the Wicklauren.
I'm Spruce Brightney, and I came to your city to find a woman called Liana. Unfortunately, it seems that I came too late.
Then Magda spoke true? She said they were Thayans, that they appeared from the very shadows.
Calm, Katya. You are a witch now, not a farm girl. You crossed spells with our mortal enemies, foreigner, and drove them from our midst. For that, much may be forgiven.
Forgiven? I've committed no crime.
But the bear god has marched an army of spirits to our gate, and he roars for your blood. He claims that you have defiled his sacred den and loosed an evil upon the world.
And the bear god does not lie. I can smell the wrongness on you, foreigner. It hangs upon you like a corpse shroud.
The dwarf woman Magna may know more about Liana. I must speak with her.
How do we know that you wouldn't have slain Liana yourself? How do we know you won't do the same to Magda?
Make your peace with the bear god, foreigner, and we will know you for a friend.
I slew those red wizards, your mortal enemies, and you leave me to face an army alone?
No witch may stand against the spirits of the land, but I will honor the debt we owe you, foreigner, for defeating the red wizards. Go to our prison on the north edge of town. Any convict who is willing to stand at your side will be granted a full pardon.
Oh. That's right. That's fair. Thank you.
You know not what dreams may lie hidden behind steel and rune, foreigner, nor what paths they might open to you. We will watch from our high place, and we will receive you again, if you return alive.
Although the witches of Malsentir will not help you against Oku's army, they have given you access to the town prison. Any prisoner who fights by your side against the bear god will be granted freedom and a full pardon, provided they survive the battle. The prison is located on the northern edge of town, behind the Temple of Kalimor. Alright. That means we can enter the northern part of the town now, okay. We couldn't help but overhear. An army of angry spirits awaits you at the gates of Malsentir. You will perhaps require more help against such a host. What are those? Valkyries? Asimar? My bow and my brother's sword will aid you, should you agree to first help us find our lost sister, Kaylin the doll. Hey GM Farmer, happy Friday to you as well, happy weekend to you as well. How are you doing today? It's good to see you. Where can I find your sister? Kaylin came here seeking the abandoned stronghold of Merkel, the Death God's world, which is in Shadow Malsentir. Shadow Malsentir? Yes, it is said that Malsentir has thin boundaries between the Prime and the Plane of Shadow, especially at night, or in dark places. Yes, if the rumors are true, there are many weak spots where one can cross the Plane of Shadows at night. Perhaps a thorough search of the city would reveal some of these to you. We asked the witches when we first arrived, and they claimed the Shadow Malsentir was just a myth, but I know they are hiding something. Maybe if you spoke to them instead. Tell me of Merkel. As you may know, Merkel is the former god of the dead, slain by Misra in the time of troubles. Sirik took Merkel's place, and then was deposed by Kellamore, the present god of the dead. We are followers of Kellamore, as was Kaylin until she abandoned her faith. Why did Kaylin abandon her faith? That is an excellent question. I have a theory. Sister, let us not entertain any theories. The only one who can answer your question in truth is Kaylin herself. Find her and ask her yourself. What is that god's world? The Dead God's world has been abandoned since Merkel's death. It was used as a library and a prison, and a secure place to store things valuable to Merculite faith. So your sister went there to loot Merkel's treasures? Certainly not. We know little Kaylin's reasons for going there, but she's no burglar or... We know little of Kaylin's reasons for going there, but she's no burglar or treasure hunter. I believe she may have gone there to learn more about Akachi's crusade. Sister, do not speak of the betrayer. For Kaylin's sake, I hope she is there for some other reason. Wait, we need to ask about the betrayer. Why can't we ask more? Very well, I'll seek out Kaylin for you. Thank you. We will be very grateful to once more lay eyes upon our beloved sister. Go with care. The Death God's world may still contain some of Merkel's old defenses. Kellimer's blessing be with you. F from the stag. Okay. What is that? Oh, come on. I want to turn this way. Oh, it is... Ah, I didn't realize this was a thing. Betraya, the not so quiet, well-known Sith Lord. Mask of the Betraya. The B-side, if you will. She's like very grandmotherly, friendly, warm, makes cookies with chocolate chips. Doesn't really make a great Sith Lord. My, you're a cheerful fellow. Ice Troll Lodge. Okay, lots of names. I lose again. I can't believe... Oh, hey there, Outlander. Have you seen this amazing winning streak that Alexei is on? It looks to be quite a lucky run for him. And you would never have guessed it. Alexei was one of the worst dart players in the lodge. Those darts that Alexei is holding look to have a slight magical enchantment on them. I think you're correct, Outlander. I didn't notice it before, but now that I take a closer look, something isn't right about those darts. You have a very sharp eye for an outsider anyway. Alexei, with the help of an outsider, I have seen through your trickery. I cannot believe that you would cheat and steal from your own brethren. You whine like a babe, Yagor. It was you who decided to place a bet on what was supposed to be a friendly game. You never had a problem in the past when you were winning. Your lies disgrace yourself, your family, and worst of all, the lodge. Come, let's go to the Ethren, Katya. She will straighten this earth. Fine by me, Yagor the whiner. But once it has been proven that I haven't been cheating, I want every last gold piece that you owe me. Thank you, Outlander. I know this isn't much, but I would like you to take my lucky arrows that I was about to bat away. Come to your humiliation, Alexei. Watch your tongue, Yagor. Very well then. I am watching you, Outlander. Welcome back, Parrot. Were you away? Arrows of Petrification. Wow. Interesting. What is this Belt of Raumathar? Spell focus, evocation, spell penetration. Whoa! Greater fire burst, magic missiles, prismatic sprays. One sunburst of level 20. That's a lot. Boots of hardiness. Better than not having boots, I suppose.
Your command?
Albeit slightly. Great undead, can you learn this? Yes.
Your command?
Were you away? It's hard to tell, isn't it? It is. Since I cannot actually see any of you. I need my bags back. Greetings, what can I help you with? Who are you? My name is Yulia. Yulia the Ice Queen, lad, and don't you forget it. Why did he call you the Ice Queen? I cannot train the berserkers to fight in the cold. The training can be a little harsh, and others made up the nickname as a means of getting back at me. How do you train them? Every day we fill the tub with freezing cold water, and our warriors take turns attempting to stay in the water as long as they can. Over time, they become used to the extreme cold, and can last longer and longer. What do you mean attempting to stay in the water as long as they can? That's not an attempt. Or that's an attempt that they will always succeed. They will always stay in the water as long as they can. Obviously, they may not be able to stay long, but they will still satisfy the criteria, right? That's not really an attempt. How long can they last? Quite some time, although there is a limit to the amount of cold the body can stand. Can I try? It's a quirk of English. I'm afraid not. The tub is part of our members' daily ritual, and some of them take things extremely seriously. They would probably attack any non-member who set foot in it. Is there any way for me to become a member? Not normally, but we've had a sharp decline in membership lately, mostly due to certain disagreements with Shiva and the other witches over our standard of behavior. My advice would be to talk to Jurak. Our current troubles might cause him to relax the usual policy. I had other questions. My knowledge is at your disposal. What do you do here? I help the warriors with some of their training, and I make potions to both heal and enhance the berserkers' abilities in combat. Can I buy any potions from you? Sorry, I barely have enough ingredients to keep our members supplied. I'm sure you can find someone at the marketplace to help you. What's the tub for? What do you think it's for? Washing the dirty berserkers? Look out, stranger. Can you imagine any of our warriors spring fresh and smelling of flowers? A berserker bathes in sweat and washes in the blood of her enemies. So what is the tub used for then? Okay, can I try? Member. Psst. Can I ask about one of other members? Timer? Oh god.
Achuta.
How long has it been not running? It hasn't been running since Veru's raid. No, not since before Veru's. It's not been running since I fixed the poll command. Oh well. Yeah. Well, I will fix it after stream. Thanks for noticing, QP. As usual, QP is the noticer of non-running timers. That is his official title. Time Master. Can I ask about one of the other members? I suppose. Whom did you wish to know about? Tell me about Jurak. Jurak is nominally the leader here. All the others look up to him, and for good reason. He's a powerful warrior, but he also knows how to lead men. Also, it doesn't hurt that he can drink anyone here under the table, and knows more stories than I do potion recipes. The noticer of unrunning timer. Non-running. Okay, I corrected it, okay? Tell me about 401. You probably already noticed that he's quite large, a fact he never ceases to remind me of. He's always telling me how unstoppable our children would be. The swine. It sounds like you are not an admirer. Maybe he genuinely has feelings for you. That big? Ha! The only thing Pharaoh loves is to hear himself talk. He's just frustrating, and no one would dare tell him to back off. Just once I'd like to see him put in his place. Is there anything I can do? Non-running timers, yes. That's kind of you, but if you were to start a fight in here, it would go very badly for you. Unless... Yes? 401 prides himself on being the strongest member of the lodge. If you were to beat him at his test of strength, he'd at least be humbled a bit. How in the world would I beat him at his test of strength? He likes to test his arm strength against others, but what most people don't know is that he hurt his left arm a few years ago, which left it weaker than his right. So if I were to challenge him using that arm, exactly, you'd have a much easier time beating him. Sunny side up, okay. When he challenges you, insist that he use his left arm. His pride won't let him refuse, and your chances will increase greatly. I'll do that, thanks. Can I ask you about one of the other berserkers? Of course. Did you have anyone particular in mind? Tell me about Radu and Wick. It's amusing to watch those two try to impress the others day after day. I'll give them that. Still, they are good lads, and they have courage. Tell me about Lena. Ah, Lena. I guess I can't say anything bad about her, since she is my best customer. She's a handful, but she helps keep the men in line around here. Tell me about Nakai. The old man gives me the creeps. All he ever does is stare at that fire, petting those silly cats of his. It's almost like he's waiting for something, or maybe someone. He's been here forever, and every so often will tell us stories about ancient battles between mighty spirits and invaders who sought to conquer our land. Tell me about Sergei. Sergei is something of a mystery, one I've been trying to uncover for some time now. From what I've been able to gather, he left Rashomon at a young age on his Gemma. The Gemma. How do you read that? The Gemma? And traveled to many distant lands. But he won't speak of the places he has been, but there's no denying that his experiences have left their mark on him. I respect his privacy, but there's one thing that continues to bother me. Sergei claims to be from Malsentir, but I haven't been able to find a single person who remembers him. Pajama. What? PJs? Okay. The Jamamon, yes. Anyway, that's enough idle speculation for one day. Was there anyone else you wish to know about? Let's look about something else. Spell Jama, yes. Fine by me. Beardless Wick.
Yes.
Fall in.
Good day to you, stranger. I'm Radu, and don't forget your title, lad. Radu the Untested. And this here is my fellow berserker in training, Wick. Beardless Wick, haha! As you can see, they call me Beardless Wick, but not for long. Have you seen this stubble, Jurak? Jurak pauses the story he is telling to momentarily look at Wick, then turns back and resumes it. You'll come around, Wick. We just haven't proven ourselves yet. What are you trying, QP? I know, but I can't take this much longer, Radu. We need to do something soon. Oh, is it Soylent? It's Soylent, I think, the one you're looking for. No, wait. Wait, I haven't added it. I haven't added it.
Soylent
was
Grey
like...
is made from trolls.
It was like 45 seconds.
Soylent Grey is made from trolls.
I added this one. Not the other one. Agreed, stranger. Stranger, you look like you've seen your share of fighting. Think you could help us out? What kind of help do you need? Yeah. We need to prove our worth to the others. We both barely passed the initiation rites, and we are the youngest members of the lodge, so the other members look down on us. From what I've heard, Berserkers value strength, and if you proved you were stronger than another member, that might work. The only problem with that is we are the two weakest members in the lodge. Maybe there's another way. You're open to ideas, stranger. I guess I could show you some pointers. Really? That would help a lot. I have a feeling that the others let us slide on the combat part of the initiation. Let's go to the practice area. After you. Tell that to Sans. Well. Sans was like, how long was it? I don't know. Close to 10 seconds. Had enough yet? I think we really learned a lot from that little session. Hey, you too. A couple of us were watching you practice, and that wasn't half bad. You won't get far training with weak foreigners, though. Train with us next time. Well, you got their attention at least. Aye, that we did. Thank you, stranger. Yes, thank you. At least they'll train with us now. It was nothing.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Hey, Blackbird. Good to see you. How are you, Blackbird? How was your Friday? Stranger, welcome. Wick and I have been shown a great deal more respect ever since you helped us. Glad to hear it.
Stay a while and listen.
The next ale's on us, stranger. Don't mind if I do. Bartender, 1 ale, please. We got ale. You get a free ale.
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
That'd be a good choice, man. Could you find it for me, QP? Find it, send the link. Deckard is less evil than the Commodore 64 console. Well, I mean, some of the special characters are not actually evil or good. They just fit the number.
Stay a while and listen.
There was a Kane rap song, right? Hip-hop song that someone made. It's the same troll video. Okay. Welcome to the Ice Troll Berserker Lodge, Outlander. Do you have business here? What is there to do around here? Well, there's always room for another at our tables, and if you'd like to test yourself, I'm sure one of our members would be able to oblige you. What is this place? As I said, this is the Ice Troll Berserker Lodge, one of many such lodges scattered throughout our country. Men enter this lodge as boys, they live as true warriors of Rashomon. Where does the name come from? All Berserker lodges are named after creatures found locally, and the fighting style of its members is usually patterned after the creature. I haven't seen any ice trolls since I came to Rashomon. Ah, there's a reason for that. Ice trolls are dangerous creatures that eat humans, so we've hunted down any that live too close to one of our settlements. There probably isn't an ice troll for miles and miles. Tell me about your fighting style. Trolls are legendary for withstanding blows that would cripple other creatures. We teach our warriors to do much the same. Can you teach me how to do that? Sorry, Outlander, that knowledge is for members only. Can I join your lodge then? Sorry, Outlander, but it takes a special kind of warrior to join a Berserker lodge. You wouldn't benefit from training with us anyway, the way you fight.
Members only.
Yes, thank you, Pat. But I'll tell you what, if you can pass all of the traditional tests, we'll admit you as an honorary member. I must warn you, however, the tests can be brutal, for there is no room for weakness in a Berserker's line of work. I'll give it a try, dangerous or no. That's the spirit. Talk to Yulia 401 and Lena over there, and they'll administer their respective right. Good fortune to you. Yulia 401. Lena. So we have talked to Yulia, the others are still yet to come. Let's start with Yulia. Churak told me to ask you about one of the rites of initiation. So you're another would-be berserker, eh? Well, I hope you're prepared, as the rite of endurance can be quite trying, even for Rashmi. Rashemi. Rashemi? Is it Rashemi or Rashemi? That sounds like a challenge. Let's begin. Yulia tests the water, then makes a strange hand motion in your direction, causing a brief tingling sensation. With a smile, she beckons you to stand in it. As your first foot enters the liquid, you realize that it is freezing cold. Cold enough for you, Outlander. Now this test is pretty simple. All you have to do is stay in the tub long enough. Any questions? Okay, it doesn't make sense because we have 100% cold immunity item equipped. How long do I have to stay in till I say so? The freezing water steals the breath from your lungs, and your gasps draw a chuckle from the assembled crowd. Remain in the tub. I'm taking damage. I don't know why I'm taking damage. Okay, we took off our items, so maybe that's... Your body begins to shivering uncontrollably. Remain in the tub. Your shivering gets more pronounced and your body is completely covered in goosebumps. You can't feel your feet anymore. Remain in the tub. A curiously warm feeling in your feet leads you to suspect there's something seriously wrong with them. Remain in the tub. Okay, we are going to lose our feet, I think. To a frostbite or something. The warm feeling passes to be replaced with needles of ice piercing you in hundreds of places at once. Remain in the tub. The shivering gets even worse and you wonder for a moment what you are doing here before remembering you volunteered for this. Remain in the tub. You vaguely wonder if your skin was always so pale and observe a blue tinge to it you never noticed before. Are we dying? Remain in the tub. You stop shivering and decide it's a sign that your body is giving up the fight against the cold. I think I might die. Did I save? Can I save? You can barely concentrate on anything for more than a few seconds. Strangely, you have an odd desire to lie down in the water. Did I save? I didn't save. Should I do it? What happens if I die? Remain in the tub. Pull him out now! You came close, Outlander. There's no shame in that. Your things are in the chest by the tub. Gather your strength and attempt to write again another time.
By Quiescent Pandemonium.
Pity the fall. Okay, so...
New channel SFX request by Quiescent Pandemonium.
Are you going to request all of the troll sounds? So what can we do?
Come this way.
Can we maybe cast some protection from frost spells, like elemental armors?
Yes.
Rebuffing, I just don't know what I have. Maybe I have some cleric energy immunity. Complete immune to damage from 1 of 5 energy. Okay. See, that is what we need to cast. Let me set these up as well.
Obsido ex pulpitic.
Heal the top again. I'd like another try. I read yes. You'll test the water, makes a strange hand motion. Okay. I say so. I'm still taking damage. Did I lose the buff? I did lose the buff. So I guess I just need hit points. Exit the water. Let's see what happens. Nothing happens. So buffs are removed. We simply have to take it. If I can take maybe 300 hit points, if I have like 301, maybe even 275 will be enough. I don't know how I can raise my hit points though, apart from just leveling up. Frostbite by smuggling is... I don't think we can do any of that. All of our equipments and inventory is removed into this box. All of the buffs are removed. The regeneration over time... I mean, we don't have items, so we don't have that either. Prison pocket... okay. Well, there's no way, I think. We just have to have more constitution. Like, we naturally have to be more durable. And I cannot use my wholeness of body either. I guess I will come back when I level up. I don't think there's anything we can do about this.
Yes?
Fall in.
We can try the others. Ah, what? Now, when the items are removed, I'm losing some slots. It's going to happen again. Well, we can try this later. Let's talk Sergey. Okay, that was a short dialogue. Let's talk to Lena. Ah, another victim. Good, good. Take a seat, stranger. What will you have? Who are you again? The name is Lena, and I'm the loudest swearer, dirtiest fighter, and sharpest tongue in this lodge. What's it to you? I'm looking for a worthy drinking partner. I like you already. Well, let's see. There's ale over there, there's some more ale, and if you're nice, I'm sure we can scrunch up some ale for you. Quite the selection. I'll take some ale. Here you go, to your health. And to yours. Mind if I ask you some questions? Not at all, ask away. What can you tell me about this lodge? This place is my home. It's where all of us meet and train and fight. It's seen good times and bad, but it's always there for us when we need it. Hey, Melandil. Good to see you. How are you, Melandil? Hey, there's some ale here as well. Thank you for the ale, Ale Master. What do you think of Radha and Vic? Those two are still as clumsy as newborn cubs. But they are decent warriors in the making. At least they can hold their liquor better than Sergey here. Is Sergey the man on the floor? Stayed up late watching Game Awards. Did you like any specific part of it? I didn't watch it. Were you happy with the results? Yeah, I think it happened yesterday. Lots of streamers were streaming them. There was a couple decent announcements. Okay. Okay, Vero, thank you for the lurk. What can you tell me about this lodge? No. Sergei is always the man on the floor. If he weren't so good in a scrap, I doubt the lodge would have ever accepted him. What do you think of 401? Now there's a man who can drink. 401 and I have quite a few epic contests, let me tell you. If you're interested in testing your brawn, he'll be happy to accommodate you. What do you think of Varian? I chose this, right? Those two are still as clumsy as newborn cubs, but they are decent warriors in the making. At least they can hold their liquor better than Sergei. What do you think of Yulia? She's a tough one, she is. Smart too. She makes most of the draughts that we sometimes drink before major battles. Or when she brews our ale, which makes her alright by me. What do you think of Jurak? Sega bringing back a bunch of stuff like Jet Set, Crazy Taxi, new Monster Hunter. Oh, okay. You know what, Jet Set Radio, Crazy Taxi is some good news.
You've become a grave disappointment, Kindred.
Hey, Kotomash. Ming Xiao. Nice, nice. How are you, Kotomash? Good to see you. What do you think of... Don't get me started. Look, if anyone tells you that he drank me under the table a 10 day or so ago, let me know so I can break their jaw, alright? What do you think of Nakai? The crazy old shaman can't take a joke. I've tried to soften it up some, but he's like a stone and will always be. What do you have? Jurak said to see you about one of the initiation. Let's say. You don't know why, but Ming Xiao gives you feelings of claustrophobia. I'm not sure why. Jurak said to see you about one of the initiation rites. Ah, so you're a prospective member, eh? Hey lads, this one wants to undergo the rite of prowess. Alright, I wager my share of the next hunt that he doesn't make it past 401. 401? I don't know, he's a little slow. The Outlander might be able to take advantage of that. My money is on Lena, as always. Aren't you sweet? What do you say, stranger? Ready to get a little rough? Excuse me, but what exactly is the rite of prowess? It's our way of testing your mettle in combat. The members of the lodge will form a circle around you and a single opponent. One of you walks out, the other groans on the floor for a while. Beat enough of us and you pass. Who do I have to fight? We'll start you off easy with a match against one of our junior members, but after that the floor will be open for anyone to challenge you if they wish. Since you are not from around here, expect quite a few challenges. Let's begin then. Let's start you off easy. Radu, enter the circle. I should have buffed. Could you at least pretend that I'm going to be a challenge? My mistake. Stranger, your first opponent will be Radu the Great, slayer of... Well, he attacked that venison we had earlier pretty fiercely. Spruce, enter the circle. Face Radu. You got some fighting skills, Outlander. Hopefully a real opponent will now step forward. Do I have any volunteers? 401 will pit his strength against this tiny man. Yes, I suspected you would. Very well, 401, enter the circle. 401 will end this quickly. That would be a first then. You lumbering ox. Spruce, enter the circle. Whoa, okay. No. No. Get up. Get up. You begin to impress me. You've defeated a mighty opponent in 401, but there's more to fighting than brawn. Have I any more volunteers? I'll gladly pit my magic against the newcomer. This should prove quite the show. Let's see how you fare against magic, Spruce. Yulia, enter the circle. Don't worry, Spruce, I'll have a healing potion ready for you when this is over. Please try not to damage the lodge too badly this time, Yulia. Spruce, enter the circle.
Etalor Modias.
Vocelor, elem, vestravos.
Tario evoco.
Thank you for the lurk, Kotomash. You have to lurk, you did not play mascot feature. You don't want to spoil them. Of course. Of course. Thank you for the lurk, Kotomash. It's good to see you, as always. Well now, I don't think any of us would have predicted that. Good thing you had that healing potion ready, Yule. Anyone else care to try their chances? I'll give it a try. Ooh, the great Jurak deigns to enter the circle already. You made more of an impression than I'd have guessed, Spruce. I suppose the rite will be finished if he can beat you. Jurak? Oh, and enter the circle. You suppose correctly. Defeat me and no one will question your place among us, Outlander. Spruce, enter the circle. Okay, he hits very hard. Doesn't seem to have too many hit points. $80? Well done, Spruce. I do believe Jurak is blushing under all that blood, that is. But the important thing is you passed the rite and are one step closer to joining our esteemed lodge. Thank you. It was an honor to challenge our warriors. He was hitting hard though. The leader, Jurak.
Hopefully our time here will be brief.
I wasn't fully buffed. I just had the animal buffs on me. This table is unremarkable, save for some curious dents in the wood on one side. Looks like some blunt object has repeatedly smashed the same spot many times. Hail, stranger. Care to test your strength against the mighty Foraman? Sure, why not? Good lad. The way we test each other's strength here is a contest involving only the contestant's arms. After all, you can't swing a big weapon without big arms, can you? We each pull an elbow down on the table and clasp hands. When Foraman says so, we each try to push the other's hand down to the table. Simple, right? Sure, but let's use our left arms. Our left arms? What's the matter? Don't you trust your weapon arm, stranger? No, I just don't want to waste my stronger arm on you. You got guts. Foraman will give you that. Let's see if you've got any power to back your words. Foraman places his arm down on the table and looks at you with a wolfish smile. Test your might. It takes some effort, but you manage to pin the large Reshamese arm to the table. You beat me fair and square, Outlander. Thank you, Foraman. You are indeed a mighty warrior. Greetings, Foraman. Can I ask you a question? Ask, and Foraman will answer. Tell me about yourself. Foraman was born here in Malsentir, and from birth was always large for his age. However, Foraman was a timid child, and the other children would pick on him despite his being larger than them. So what happened? One day a gang of thieves attacked Foraman on the road, finding it amusing that so large a young man wouldn't fight back. At some point, Foraman stopped feeling fear or pain. Instead, Foraman felt angry. It was like a wave of liquid fire crashed over Foraman's mind, blotting out all thought. All Foraman can remember is waking up, the unconscious bodies of the thieves strewn around him. When Foraman returned to town with the thieves, he was proclaimed a hero. When the tale of his deed was told, he was taken here to train as a true berserker of Reshaman. The witches told Foraman he had a powerful gift, one that should be honed. Wait, you returned to town with the thieves? How did you bring them all back? Foraman carried them, of course. How many thieves are we talking about? Only 6. And they were small like you, so it wasn't much of a fear.
Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots.
He's big, alright. I see. Mind if I ask another question? Not at all. Ask and Foraman will answer. What can you tell me about the lodge? This is a good place one where men and women learn to unleash their inner beast. When such a power is harnessed, much good can be done. What can you tell me about Jurak? Jurak is a great warrior, highly skilled with spear. The others look up to him as Foraman does. What can you tell me about Rodo and Wick? The Welps are eager to learn and should become fine warriors in time. Jurak wants us to be a little rough with them to start, to help toughen them up. What can you tell me about Yulia? What can you tell me about Yulia? A fine woman is Yulia. Foraman has told her many times that we would make strong babies, but she does not heed his counsel. What can you tell me about Radu and Wick? Lena is the only one here Foravan would fear to face in battle. She likes to aim for tender spots, if you understand me. What can you tell me about Nakai? Foravan respects the spirits as much as Inurashimi. On one who can hear... I can't read. One who can speak to them is to be respected as well. What can you tell me about Sergei? Foravan does not know much about that one. One day he simply appeared in the doorway of the lodge and asked to fight each of us. When his turn came, Foravan faced him with a war mace in hand, but something strange happened. One moment Foravan stood before him ready to crush his skull, and the next Foravan woke up on the ground. Foravan does not usually suffer such blackouts and suspects some bad fish he had eaten that morning to be the cause. Why do you always speak in the third person? Foravan does not know what you mean. Farewell. The honor is mine, Foravan, but I have tarried here too long and must be going. Okay, so we won against the two. Foravan does not know formal grammar. Sure. So, what do you think can be done for this one? Apart from leveling up and gaining more hit points. We cannot use equipment, we cannot use spells. What is it, Tazan? Cold resist immunity buff.
Yes?
No. I don't think so. Wizards of Tazon. She doesn't. If she had, you could have probably positioned yourself next to Yulia, started her casting the buff. Start the dialogue, then take the trial. She should cast the buff on you after the dialogue. Maybe. I mean, we can do it the other way around. Would it work? If we initiate a dialogue with the follower, companion, and if we cast...
Your command?
If we cast energy immunity, let's give it a try.
Yes?
Yes.
We'll see.
Yes.
No, the casting, I think, got entrapped. Yeah, it gets interrupted when I start the dialogue.
Come this way.
Yeah, it's gone. Maybe if we could time it just correctly, we could bug the script that cancels buffs. I don't know.
Yes?
Yeah, I guess it moves my character. Wait, what happened? Oh, I accidentally exited the watcher. Okay, never mind. I will reload. Yeah, maybe if we actually, as you said,
Yes?
find a buff that can be cast by Sophia.
Your command?
Okay. We'll come back when we level up, I guess. The spirits are restless and they call for you. You should make haste to meet them. Return to me once you have dealt with them and we can finish this conversation, provided you are still alive. I'll be back. Then maybe I shall speak to you upon your return. They thought of this, they interrupt your entire party. I think they probably thought of this. So where is Jurak, the leader? Oh, we already talked to him, okay. Okay, we will come back. We will come back. Why is it following me? Need to find a way to go there. Awolo House. That's locked. Restoration scroll? Oh. Who would have thought there would be angry spirits when you stole from a grave? I couldn't have guessed it would happen. Oh, it happened again. That's so weird. I probably shouldn't have done these. Hopefully it won't have other consequences. We'll see. Prison. Okay, we are going to enter there later. Statue of Misra, Kazmika Wadoi, Shiva White Feather, Katya. How do we go down there? Maybe from outside the city? I don't know. Statue of Mistra. This statue depicts the goddess Mistra, called Mistress of Magic and Mother of Mysteries. Mistra is believed to be embodiment of the weave of magic that envelops the world. No, it didn't. I clicked. Statue of Chantia. Chantia. This statue represents the Earth Mother Chantia, also known as the Grain Goddess and the Great Mother. Chantia is the goddess of agriculture and summer. Some of her worshippers claim that Chantia is the creator of all mortal races. This statue bears the graceful visage of the goddess Mieliki, known as Our Lady of the Forest. Mieliki is the patron goddess of rangers, druids, and dryads. All your ideas are failing tonight. For as long as Shiva approves, I am permitted to trade with you from our stores if you wish. Would you care to see what we can sell you? Yes, show me, sure. Divine Power 5.
Divine power.
Hasn't there been about 3-4 deities known as Mistra in the Forgotten Realms? You remember one of them keeps dying or something? I don't know. Maybe you are thinking about Mistra's avatars? Like Symbol and the others? I don't know much. I remember that Mistra had a number of avatars though. Fortitude 6.
Yes.
Yes.
What sin did you commit, foreigner, to rouse the bear god's fury? You will not hide your secrets for long, I assure you. The bear god still roars for your blood, foreigner. Why do you stand on our sacred ground? This is your temple, and those statues, goddesses Chantia, Mieliki, and Mistra? So you know them. Kazimika thinks you a mere barbarian, but I am beginning to believe you are something more. My people know those goddesses by different names, foreigner, different masks. Take Chantia, for example. Here she is called Bala. That was also her name in the ancient days when she roamed wild across the world, and that is the name, the mask that we revere. The masks may be different, but the essence is the same. A person, or a god, becomes the mask he wears, but as you say, that which lies underneath remains always the same. In the end, there must be a reckoning between them. One must overcome the other. All things arise from such struggles between identities, in the world without and in our tiny worlds within. Tell me about Shadow Mulsantir. Where did you hear of that? Have you been listening to the rumors of the foreigners? In the Vale, I passed through a portal into a shadowy version of the theater. Indeed. I suppose there's little point in keeping this secret from you, as we have kept it from most of Mulsantir. I will mark a location on your map. Go there at night with the stone you were given by Magda. I ask you do not speak of this to others. Residents of Mulsantir live with enough fear lately. I do not want to give solidity to what is, for now, just a rumor. What do you know about the bear god Oku? He is an old god, last of the great beast lords, whose forefathers spoke the words of men and ran free with Bala's pack. Beyond that, I know little. If there's anything else you know, it might help me to resolve the situation without damaging the spirits of the land. I have told you what I know of the bear god, foreigner. Spirits... No, it's not... She didn't say it like that. I have told you what I know of the bear god, foreigner. Spirits whisper the rumors amongst themselves, and I have heard those whispers on the breeze. Some of them say that the bear god struck a bargain with an eater of souls, that he swore an oath, and this oath cost him and his people dearly. But the whispers of spirits are never to be simply believed. They are echoes of truths, reflections of things seen through mists and dream. Does this temple sell goods or supplies? Yes, Katya is responsible for barter and coin. Okay. I guess I'm not going to sell anything now. Let's go to this prison. Where did I enter? I entered temple. This is not the prison. Peace, stranger. Is there something you need from me? I found this book which mentions something called the Betrayer's Crusade. Know anything about that? No, this doesn't have the same composer. The original game has Dave Fraser and Neil Goldberg. This one is Rick Schaefer. And Storm of Zahir also has another composer, Alexander Brandon. So they are all different. I found this book. I've never heard of such a thing. Perhaps the High Priest Darovic would know better. Where can I find him? He is the High Priest here, and should be somewhere in the temple. Yeah, you know him from where? From another game, maybe? What do you do here? I'm an acolyte of Kellamore, but I've only recently arrived. My family sent me to join the faith. Things are still new to me, and somewhat disappointing. Disappointing in what way? Deus Ex? Oh, really? Oh, interesting, interesting. I had thought the study of necromancy was permitted, even encouraged, but it seems that Kellamore now views necromancy as an abomination. He was very active in the Amiga mod scene early 90s. Oh, really? Oh, you know him not from his composing work, but from other circles. The previous gods of the dead had no such restrictions, and I had thought that Kellamore would, well, retain the viewpoint of his predecessors. What do you want to study? Why do you want to study necromancy? Our lives are so short, our bodies so frail, and yet there's so much out there to learn, to experience. Is it so wrong to try to extend our lives, even for a little while? Make the most of what life you do have, rather than wasting time looking for ways to extend it. I see your point, but what should I do? My family expected me to join the clergy, and I wouldn't want to disappoint them. Thank you for the follow, welcome. I'm not sure why the alert didn't play. But yeah, thank you for the follow. Overcoming your doubt is simply one of the trials you face. I understand, thank you. Let me steal this stuff. Thank you. Thank you. I mean, clergy doesn't really need money or gems, do they? I'm honestly helping them. Relieving them of their material possessions so that they can focus more on the spiritual. Peace, stranger. Have you lost someone, perhaps, or does a comrade require the rite of passing? Is this a temple? What god is worshipped? We know the answer. I seek a priest of Kellamore, god of the dead. You have found one. Speak freely, for we turn no one away, no matter their faith. Indeed, faith in any god is all that matters to us. I discovered an ancient book in a barrow north of here. It speaks of something called the Betrayer's Crusade. That is a tale that has oft been twisted to suit the needs of the tellers, and its tellers have been many. My telling would be poor by comparison, for the story is not much allowed by my faith. Will you tell me what you know at least? This temple has served 3 gods of the dead. In the days of Merkel, the first of these gods, a priest called Akachi presided here. Oh, you were competitive. Wow, okay. Which FPSs? In the 90s, so I'm assuming some Quake 2, maybe Quake 3? Some Unreal tournaments? I would assume. They had competitive scenes for sure. I think the biggest competitive scene of 90s was the Quake 1 and 2, maybe? Quake 2, Quake 3, Unreal Tournament 99, yeah. Akachi turned against his god, and he marched an army to the gates of the City of Judgment. Such a thing should have been impossible, yet it was done. In the realm of the dead, Akachi the betrayer sought to bring down the wall of the faithless, to tear it from its roots and set all trapped souls free. Still play FPS, mostly single player now. Still play the original Doom. I used to play a lot of FPS as well, especially in the 90s, late 90s and early 2000s. We would go to cyber cafes with friends and play again Quake 2, Quake 3, Unreal Tournament, Counter-Strike, the Half-Life mod Counter-Strike, Team Fortress 1. I don't play too much anymore. I still enjoy them, but I don't play too much anymore. I used to play quite a bit. Dark Forces. I never played those. I watched them. I watched Nebuka play the first Dark Forces. I never played them myself though. Did Akachi succeed? No, mercifully he did not. The wall still stands now as it did then. Why would Akachi try to bring down the wall? Some of my brethren insist that it was vengeance or spite, that Merkel had slighted his priest, who had given his life to his god, never questioned him, and now felt betrayed. I think that is too simple a reason for so monumental a crime, but in truth, no one knows. You say it's some mercy that Akachi failed. Why? Because the planes are founded upon an order, a covenant between gods and mortals. The wall is a symbol of that covenant, and to tear it down, such an act would crack the foundations of the planes. It would be as if the sun failed to rise in the morn, or the seas fell upward into the sky. Fell upward. What happened to the betrayer himself? Merkel was a jealous, vengeful god. He did not reveal what punishments were bestowed upon the betrayer, but I am certain they were worthy of his crime. The book mentioned a scroll called The Lamentations of the Dead. It said the scroll might be found in a vault. Dark Forces was how you were introduced to Star Wars. No, it's nothing to laugh at, I think. I was also initially introduced into Star Wars probably with games. I used to I think the first Star Wars game I tried, I didn't really do well or enjoy, but I think it was TIE Fighter, maybe? A simulation game? That's the first thing I heard about Star Wars. I think there was an X-Wing TIE Fighter game. A simulation. TIE Fighter was great. I was never a simulation gamer. I never enjoyed them. The book mentioned a scroll called Lamentations of the Dead. It said the scroll might be found in a vault. Likewise, it was one of the first FPS games with the ability to actually look up and down. Yeah, in Doom 1 and 2 you cannot, you're right. Well, pod racing is, what is 2001? That is very new, right? Compared to TIE Fighter. TIE Fighter is early 90s, I think. But I never played pod racing. It is said that there was such a vault, a place where such things were hidden. Not here though, not in the House of Kellamore. Remember that Mulsantir is a city of shadows and masks. I would look behind those masks and shine some light into the shadows, if I was seeking a secret place. I met 2 half celestials in town. They were seeking their sister, Kaylin the Dao. Has she been here at your temple? You said Kaylin? I didn't realize any of the menagerie were here in Mulsantir. I have not seen her, no. It has been some time since Kaelin graced Kellenmore's temples. I believe she found a new calling in Ilmater, the Suffering God. Hey, that's my god! Remember, trouble was those early engines don't have perspective correlation. It's just pretty badly ranked at angles. TIE Fighter is 94, okay. I would guess 93. Swoop is bad. Still, I think if Kaelin, they mistyped her name. If Kaelin were here in Malsentir, word would spread quickly. If she has evaded the eyes of the local people and her siblings, perhaps she has slipped into another plane. Such a feat would not be unusual for Kaelin. Not so long ago, the menagerie wandered freely from one plane to the next, but their fellowship has been sundered of late, or so I'm told. What is that wall that surrounds your temple? There are tortured human figures etched into the stone? It is only a stone carving. The witches would have us tear it down, for it frightens children and beasts. Fear was never our intent, but such a wall should not be torn down, not even as a symbolic gesture. Our wall stands as a symbol of another, greater wall, the wall of the faithless. It's a reminder that the greatest sin is to be without any faith at all. I want to talk more about Kellenmore and his faith. We believe that death is not to be feared, it's a comfort, an end of suffering, a new beginning. We are guides, comforting the dying, shepherding them into their final judgment. Many choose to spend their final days here, and we serve them all. What of Kellenmore himself? He is a new god, is he not? He is a new face, yes, but death has warned many. But before Kellenmore, there was Cyric, and before him was Merkel, and others before that. Kellenmore is fair and welcoming. So is Cyric trying to take the place of any fallen god? Like, didn't he also try to take Baal's place? Now he also tried to take Merkel's place? He just waits for some god to fall and take the seat. First Star Wars game was probably X-Wing. Did anyone remember the first box game they bought? Yeah, I remember. Mine was Betrayal at Krondor. No, mine was Quest for Glory 4. But I was too young to appreciate the box. And I probably destroyed or somehow lost the box. I didn't have the box. The first box I kept was Betrayal at Krondor. And I remember very vividly because box games were not really a thing here where I live. Yeah. I didn't know what Krondor was, or even what Quest for Glory was when I bought them. A request. So it is with many things: love, betrayal, hunger, many faces, but the same essence within. You serve those who do not worship Kellenmore? We do. Faith is all we require, faith in any god. What of those who worship evil gods? You treat them the same as everyone else? Of course. They have followed their gods, have they not? Kellenmore will judge them only by their faith, so must we. You got returned to Krondor, Bucks? You couldn't speak English. Your uncle worked for IBM. We had tons of pirated games when you were growing up. I think everyone in 90s had tons of pirated games wherever they lived. But especially in countries like mine, where importing of those games were not really a thing, the only thing we had was pirated software. In fact, it was even done and, sealed by the governments with I can't remember right now, but there was a seal of the government on some of the higher quality pirated software. It was the original that we knew, basically, for many, many years. So, boxed games were a rarity. Those were weird times, I think. Faith is necessary, but deeds matter too, do they not? They do, but faith matters more. What do gods provide for us? Favor in life, eternal solace in death. What do we provide for the gods? Their very existence is fueled by our worship. It's a compact, life for life, that forms the foundations of our world, and all the planes. To defy that order is to negate everything, the world, the gods, yourself. That is why faithlessness is the greatest sin of all. You bought one of the first Lemmings games. You may have bought some budget games before that. The budget games came in tiny cardboard sleeves. There were open bazaars with a guy having paper cutouts of game boxes on table. And if you wanted to buy something, he would let the guy walk around who would bring the CD. You spoke of final judgment. What did you mean? All the guests of the City of Judgment, souls are set together, awaiting Kellamor's verdict. His eyes rest upon each in turn, measuring their faith and pronouncing them worthy to pass onwards to the realms of their gods. Some have betrayed their faiths and are judged false. They are doomed to serve forever in the City of Judgment, and each according to his means. As for those of no faith, who scoffed at the gods and went their own way, they are judged faithless, and their souls are mortared into a living, screaming wall. We perform services here as well. We pray, when prayer will give comfort, and we collect the bodies of the dead, those of foreign birth who are not claimed by the witches. Many die upon the golden way, alone, and in a land that is strange to them. We receive their bodies and tend them according to the customs that they know. When we recite the passing, so that Kellamor might watch for them and pronounce their final judgments. Do you sell any goods here? No, we do not trade in coin. Our needs are few, and are easily filled by whatever gifts the dead bestow upon us. The dying put their offerings in the pockets, to be claimed when they are gone. I mean, I claim them now. That's okay. Didn't have anything as fancy that year, just burnt discs with marker writing on them in the market stalls. That was the most common here as well. That was when you were real young. Yeah. We also had very high quality CDs as well later though. In other news, Capcom has started copyright striking YouTube videos that show modded game. Are you serious? Modded gameplay? They are copyright striking modded gameplay? What is happening to those big companies? Do they just strive to be hated even more than they are? Like, what are they hoping to accomplish by doing something like that? Do they think they will make more money? Did you ever have a game with anti-piracy security that required you to type up a word from many locations? Of course, Quest for Glory 4. It didn't require you to type up a word, but it had these magical formulas with air, water, earth, fire, and pizza. So in some of the scenes, you would be given a magic word, and you would have to put the formula for it, choosing from the 5 elements. Pizza being the most important element, of course. There were, I don't know, there were like 2 of these on each page of the manual. So I have played a ton of games with copy protection in the early 90s, even later in the 90s. Airline Tycoon. Just type word from APGX. Page X. Yeah, it's there. Some of them were like that also. There were very interesting creative copy protections in the early games when they could not actually put copy protection on the disk. Like the floppies could be copied, but it was like you needed to have the manual to be able to show that you actually own the game. Okay, farewell. I remember Prince of Persia, the first one, had a weird copy protection where you had to drink potions with letters and form the correct word. I was basically a kid at that time. I don't know what word was asked for. Presumably it's a word from the manual, like you said, like it's from a certain page, certain line, etc. But you had to drink the potions in order and form the correct word. For me, it was like the game at the time. It was like a different level of the game. I didn't know what I was doing, just drinking potions with letters.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Okay, let's go to the prison. Prison is here.
A new day, and nothing
Hey, Thor.
has changed.
You shot cop protection in a terrible way. Yeah, we played it just a few weeks ago.
They're potions.
It's like a puzzle and copy protection itself. You have to find the answer to the puzzle from the manual. I think it was just a very obscure information from the manual. Otherwise, it would have been a great puzzle / copy protection. They just kind of failed with the obscurity. How are you, Thor? Good to see you. Welcome in. Okay. As you have disturbed the spirits, you also disturbed me. For what reason are you here? Shiva Whitefeather told me I could find help here against the spirit army. Help from this lot. Trust in their help and you'll find nothing alone when trouble comes. But if you wish to persist in this foolishness, you may speak with the prisoners. Be warned. Be warned. 2 you need not fear, but as for the 3rd, guard your thoughts. I mean, which 2? Hot purse. Okay, we are going to pick up the rogue for sure. Ah, am I supposed to fear this one? Okay. You want something from me? I'm looking for help to fight an army of spirits. No hand will I raise against spirits. Their reach and their memories are long. Not if we destroy them all. You do not understand. The spirits are everywhere. In the rocks, the trees, the water. Ask me no more of this. I have given my answer. I haven't seen anyone like you before. What are you? He is Hagspawn. Mother was a hag. Father was some unlucky fellow. Quiet, small one. I can speak my own words. He does speak true. Because of my heritage, I am an outcast.
May humanity flourish.
This is exactly as far as you made it in Mask of the Betrayer. You mean in the playthrough that you started after finishing Neverwinter Nights? What was it, couple of weeks ago? Or do you mean in general? Because I don't know if you played this before. So you stopped here. Are you planning to continue and finish it before I do, maybe? Or did you just stop? For whatever reason. Why? It isn't your fault who your parents were. It does not matter. To the Rashomon, I am still an abomination. Unworthy of existing. Is that why you are in here? No. There were 3 who taunted me into a rage. My blade was the first to leave its sheath, and so here I wait. Wait for what? Probably will finish it and leap for the head of you. Just need a break for Neverwinter Nights. Understandable. Understandable. He's hanging. What else? Or they might toss him out of the cliff. I'm not really sure how it all works. It's not Stan, but kind of Stan vibes, right? Enough, small one. Do not speak my words for me. I am trapped in this existence as an outcast through no fault of my own. I gladly accept my fate since it will bring me the peace which has eluded me. Go now. I do not wish to speak to you any longer. I mean, I kind of like him. Why doesn't he not join us? If you're going to ask me what you asked Groznak, I've got the same answer. No. What crime did you commit? There was a misunderstanding about the ownership of some coins I found while visiting the local bazaar. Naturally, the witches took the word of the locals over my own. You think that the witches made a mistake? No mistake. We just had different points of view about what happened, that's all. Look, I don't want to end up on Thurza's bad side again. Well, her worst side anyway. You made your offer, I turned you down, and that's that. You got nothing else to talk about. Are you serious? Why are they not joining me? Why are you not joining me? Come on, I needed the rogue. Ah, your party was all casters. You really wanted to pick up this guy. Yeah. It would be nice to pick up the rogue. I need more charisma? No way. Look at my amazing charisma. It's like, it's not even negative. Maybe they just don't like me. Oh,
New critical hits boost.
that makes me sad.
Amalanduel just boosted deck the halls with boughs of holly. All out 3.
I didn't get it until the very end. Thanks for the wisdom, Amalanduel. Could it really be tied to charisma? I don't think so.
All in.
Blood couldn't keep the intended rhythm. Ah, okay. Well, I guess they don't join me.
Ah, more jailers come to rattle my cage. Here I was, settling into a relaxing dream. Now you've gone and spoiled it.
I'm not your jailer, but I might be your benefactor.
Ah, honeyed words from the other side of the cage. And what tune must I sing in return, I wonder? Whatever wards and locks bind this prison, I think clever words are the key to unlocking them. Go on. I am listening to your offer, my benefactor.
What are these wards around your prison?
Oh, those? I hadn't noticed. Did some child come by with a handful of chalk and scrawl them there?
Well, possibly, considering the skill, but someone altered them once they were scribed from the inside.
I had not noticed that. Curious. I had thought they were intended as reversals of binding wards, but you are correct.
A mystery indeed. Who do you suspect of altering them? Not me, I hope. I have an alibi.
They were altered by an expert, so it can't possibly have been you. If you did this, you are extremely skilled with runes and words.
Ah, the sweet arrows of flattery have found their target. You may actually be worth speaking to for a time. But I have forgotten what precisely it is that you want. I am not a reader of minds, you know. So out with it.
What crime have you been jailed for?
My crime? It is a serious one. You see, I am too handsome to look upon. It is a burden I alone must bear. Besides, I have no interest in the softly flowing curves of the tattooed one with you, so you need not fear me as a rival.
What did he just say?
It is no matter. Here I will remain, so as not to ruin your chances with a fairer sex.
Don't martyr yourself for my sake.
If not your sake, then whose? I have few options in this dreary place. But come now. This banter is delightful, but something must have brought you here other than the chance to converse with me.
I'm looking for recruits to protect Malsent here. You interested?
Seeking soldiers, are you? You have come to the wrong cell. I am neither foolhardy nor desperate enough to fight barbarians or Thayans. Go find a poorhouse and scatter a few coppers. That might yield better results.
Don't you want out of prison? Your freedom? I need help in fighting a spirit army that gathers outside Malsent here.
The army of spirits is at the gates? So, they have arrived. I was wondering when that might take place in the real world.
You knew this was going to happen?
Now. Knowing and telling are two different beasts. And the bear god, he is a third. If I may say, you are rather brave to marshal an army to meet them.
I mean, when I say
That's
army,
no ordinary
it's
band
just
of spirits
you,
out there.
me, and the tattooed one.
That's a hornet's nest of beasts. They're screaming for blood so loudly, I can hear them in my dreams. And I am suddenly struck with the suspicion that the blood they seek is yours. Grave robber, are you? Tisk tisk. One should leave barrows of the ancient bear god alone, lest he come for you in his garishly colored furry rage.
I thought he was referring to me looting the graves in the
entertain me,
city.
brave one. Why would one such as I follow you into such a hopeless battle?
Really? May not be an army. Okay. Wow. Seems to me that besting the bear god of old might earn you enough clout in the spirit world for centuries to come.
Oh, so you seek to make my pride stand and
failed.
dance? What kind of glory-bound fool do you take me for? Although I will admit, your perspective makes some sense
I did
and appeals
succeed,
to my
kind
natural hubris.
So, is that a yes?
Very well. You have a willing soldier at your side. Shall we be off? And please, let us visit the Witch Warden on the way out.
Where did he
so
go?
I can pay my respects to her gentle, loving soul. All who can hear, follow.
Hack spawn, spirit shaman. What's the spirit shaman? So I'm not memorizing. Okay, so let's see. Spirit shaman. Master of the spirit world, the spirit shaman follows a different divine tradition than the cleric or druid. Her world is filled with powerful living spirits, some helpful and some malign. By bargaining with these spirits, the spirit shaman gains power over the natural world and mighty divine magic with which to aid her comrades and smite her enemies. Creatures that are considered spirits include fae, elementals, incorporeal undead. Spirit shaman casts divine spells which are drawn from druid spells. Doesn't memorize, so works like sorcerer. So kind of druid sorcerer? Okay. Strike spirits with unerring accuracy. Spirit form. Recall spirits. Instable to restore life to recently deceased once per day. Okay, that's good. That's good. At 20, Spirit Shaman becomes one with the spirit world. She gains damage reduction 5 cold iron. 3 resistance bonus to saves against enchantments. Okay. So what can you cast in form of buffs? Endure elements. You got an endure elements. Maybe we could try that out. That's that strategy out now. Oh, we can cast bark skins. Protection from energy. I mean, this is better.
My lord, Gandalf the Grey is coming. He's a herald of woe. He's not welcome.
Grima. Freedom of movement. Moonbolt. Yeah, I will. Put that there. Death ward. Wait, how long does Barkskin last? 1 hour per level. Same as Death Ward? 1 hour per level. Energy immunity. Okay. Greater stone skin. Stonehold. Wait. Stonehold is a very strong spell if you can use it properly. What are these? Ooh, so many forms. I'm not going to use any of them. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Gan.
New critical hits boost. Amalanduel just boosted last Christmas. I gave you my heart, but the very next day, you returned it to Kronder.
What? Doesn't even make any sense, Amalanduel. Okay, I like heal. I like this class. It's like a sorcerer of the druid.
Come this way.
So we got a he has his own stone skin, so spider skin.
Dabu abu abu.
Okay. Wait, you know what? This is okay.
Yes.
Oh, how do you fight? With a spear.
Your command?
Let's give you some stuff, I guess. Let's see what we can give you.
All who can hear, follow.
Fall in.
I mean, let's just give him what we have. For now.
Hmm?
Wait, what is this? Location? Nah. Keep this. Oh, these were stuff. I thought they were empty slots. The colors, it looks like this is an empty slot to me. Striding +3. But this one is dodge in addition to constitution, right? Okay, so it is an upgrade.
Yes.
So does he have to use, let's see, Zen archery? Wisdom focus, of course, wisdom focus character with short bow. So I probably want him to use the bow then, in that case. Let's use those fire arrows, not the +4 arrows. Armor proficiency light, and your dexterity is +4. I can give you +6, which means you will not be able to make use of all of your dexterity bonus unless I give you a robe. If I give you a robe, you will be lacking 1 AC. This is better. This is 1 AC more. He is slightly proficient in armor. Perhaps. Okay.
Yes?
Yes.
Yes?
Do I have haste? I do.
Yes.
You will need rob trader. I thought it was rock trader. You want rogue trader so bad. So Vero, I think I will probably be able to get a sponsored copy of a key next week from their drop. And this is not a promise, but their drop usually gives you theirs, which if you complete, you are given certain rewards. Some of the rewards for those theirs can be keys to the game that you are playing. If I manage to, first of all, if they bring such a dare, and if I accept it and manage to complete it, I may have a key for a raffle. That could happen. So it's probably... I think I will be able to get the sponsorship next, I don't know, Wednesday or Thursday, and on the next Monday we are going to, if all goes well, if it works the way I hope, we can have a Rogue Trader stream in 2 Mondays, and there may be other keys for a raffle. We'll see. Not a promise. It depends on if they give you if they agree to give me extra keys. Anyway, we'll see. At last my eyes fall again upon your beauty, my matron of the cell. This one is cursed for taking you, spawn of Axe, and I shall be glad to be rid of you. Nothing but trouble for me, for this city you are. You're a rifle. This one is cursed for taking you. I read that. Shall you be glad to be rid of me, beautiful matron? Do not think I did not see the longing eyes you cast at me as you drew your rune circles on the floor of my cell. What lies are these? Eyes of shame are the only eyes I have for you. Shame! Now, there is no need to mask the feelings I stir in you. And your age but makes you seem wrinkled like a prune fruit. I see what dances in your thoughts as you dream the slow hours of the day here away in this prison. In the golden woods of Erling, you once sang for an hour a hymn to the sun and dreamed that it was a shield carried by a warrior who watched over you. And such passion in that song, why, it gives you strength even now. You are a dangerous creature, Dreamwalker. The tales of you all speak such, and many are those who you wound with your arrow flight of words and humor. Do not think us deaf to those who suffer because of your careless footsteps in their thoughts and dreams. Get hands from my thoughts, I warn you. Is what she says true? Yes, she speaks truly. I am that which all farmers with ripe daughters fear. The masked brigand who dances in the fires of their sweet children's minds and leaves footprints that no wind or time can erase. And, old mother, do not think your mind has not laid down paths for me to stroll. Such thoughts in a woman your age. It would put even a farmer's fiery lion daughter to shame. You are a thief, a twister of words. Go meet the spirit army then, but you will not have my blessing upon you, now or ever. But I don't remember asking for a blessing from you, so... just go back to your daydreaming. You pervert. Okay, I think it's time to face... No, I think it's time. Where is the mark? Shadow portal, there, all the way there. Wait. Let us pause a moment and consider our next course of action. I do not think we should simply rush into this blindly. Any advice on how to deal with Oku and the Spirit Army? Yes, the army. You see, I have suspicions on why he brought them with him to Mulsantir. My belief is he needs them to feel his strength. He might be a bit invincible until his army is dealt with. Invincible? A rather mild way of putting it, yes. But his army, they are spiritual allies upon which he can feed, from which he can gather his strength. So I should tackle them first. There is a lot of them. Their sheer number is the thorn in the issue, yes. We will need to not only deal with them, but balance our efforts so we conserve our powers for when Oku is weakened. A delicate juggling act, to be sure. But the fact remains, we must challenge his allies, defeat them, and when Oku's power starts to ebb, only then do we strike. How will I know when that is? I'll warn you when it's time to attack, Oku. But if I fall, you'll have to use your best judgment. As tenuous as that is. Listen for me to call out over the field of battle. And if you cannot hear me, then, well, may the spirits guide you in your efforts, for I will be unable to. Okay, I don't want to go here. No, come on, I didn't want... I want to do the other quest first. Can I reload? When is this save? This is before all the...
Jeez.
We cannot go back in. Okay.
Yes.
I didn't want to go in.
Mutatus tangire.
Eleme vogrein.
His light is on.
Your command? Your deep to eggs.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
All who can hear.
Your deep to eggs.
Avio Novo. Avio Novo.
What was this? Freedom of movement. Sure.
Avio Novo.
Your command?
Avio Novo.
Your deep to eggs.
Where's my righteous might? Why don't I have a righteous might here? That was a mistake.
Et autor medias.
Your command?
Let's just go. I don't care about the freedom of moments.
So you are brave after all. Wood and stone would not have kept us from you. But it is good that the innocent are spared my army's rage. This can be ended quickly if you like. Present your neck. It will fit snugly between my teeth, and we all can return to our dreams.
I'm here to make peace, Lord of Bears, on behalf of the witches and myself. Disputes are better solved with words than with blood.
No! Blood must flow, little one. I swore my oath in blood, and blood is older and stronger than words. You do not know what you are, not yet. If you did, you might ask me to kill you. Better that you never learn.
Could you tell me? Maybe
Now
I will
you
ask you
have
to kill me.
spoken Enough. I will live in a world that is free of you, or I will die and dream no more.
I won't take any joy in killing you, God of Bears.
And I will treat your corpse with respect, little one. When I drag it from the field, you have my oath.
It's an RPG, you are not allowed to ask of these questions. But I want to.
There you will stay.
Your dick to X.
They will die by my hand.
Oh, that is nuts. Ideal.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons. Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Well, Oku is near death. We are not even done with the...
Enough. I heal. Hurry, one. Take a blade. Tear out my throat.
You are never my enemy. I came here to make peace with you, not to end your life.
No, you must finish me. Do it fast before...
Oh no. What?
This is the same as what happened in the barrow, when you consumed the spirit wolf.
What is that? It felt like a backlash, a whip across my mind.
The presence inside you. It wakes.
What is this?
Emptiness. Hunger. Forgive me. I tried to stop you.
I think the bear is supposed to be there, but he's not. Resist the hunger and try to force it back. Quickly, eat a sandwich.
You held back your hunger. Last time it seemed beyond your control.
You spared me, little one. Once before, a spirit eater spared my life. I remember a lake of groaning ice, a man standing over me in triumph, and a hunger withheld in mercy.
Spirit Eater, why do you call me that?
Because that is what you are. I knew it when you walked out of my barrow, but I didn't know you had the will to fight what you are. I swore an oath, little one, to serve the Spirit Eater who spared my life long ago and help him end his curse. A simple oath, but I must have failed. Your curse is the proof of my shame. So now I swear the same to you.
To fail again. First, tell me everything you know about this curse.
Memories fail me, little friend. I was alive in those days. It is like asking the river to remember the snow that gave it birth. I remember my oath and the scent of your hunger. These were strong in my mind when I laid down in my barrow to die. And I know I paid a price for helping the man who spared my life, for letting him share my grave, but I do not remember what it was.
But what is this hunger?
That I do not know. It is not a matter of remembering. I do not think I ever knew. But I know it will kill you, little friend. It will devour you from within, as it did that other Spirit Eater, the one who spared my life.
I accept your oath, Oku, and I welcome your friendship.
Good. We will end this curse, flesh and fur together. Until my vow is kept, these beasts will have no king. No one worthy of the name. Let them go back to my barrow and dream.
Old King Bear deigns to travel with us?
Wait, did we get the bear as a companion?
We are honored indeed. I am already here, but one more
we
legend
have a god
will
in
make
our
pleasant
party.
company.
Do not make me regret sparing you during our battle.
Okay, this will be interesting.
The Spirit Eater curse would explain what happened to the wolf spirit in the barrow. I've no idea how it came to you, but you bear an unfortunate affliction. You'll need to consume the spirits of the land, or the hunger will devour you from within. We're drawing a crowd at the gate. While it pains me to say it, we should probably seek counsel with the witches.
This Spirit Eater party member, you recognize the VA from another character. This Spirit Eater...
Yes.
This guy?
Shall we indulge ourselves? Shall we indulge ourselves? This one needs to be kissed with my blades. As shameful as this admission is, I require assistance.
I don't recognize.
It seems we have unpleasant company. Spirits, give our feet wings to fly from this place.
What are you thinking of?
Not even dreams would have you, foul one.
But I can never remember voice actors or other characters. So.
Shall we indulge
Fall in.
ourselves?
Okay, we leveled up. Let me give this another try. Maybe the website is working now. It's still not working. Well. Greater Flurry Diamond Body. Okay. Let's remember what Diamond Body was. Devour Spirits. You lash out and drain the existence of a single spirit, either fair or elemental, reducing their current HP by 25% of their maximum and replenishing your spirit energy bar by 10%. What is my spirit energy bar? I have a spirit energy bar? Suppress. Rather than giving into your hunger for spirits, you opt to suppress it, restoring a small quantity of energy to your spirit energy bar, reducing the craving. Performing this act in the presence of spirits within 20-meter radius, being a spear act of willpower, grants a small bonus to your spirit energy based upon the number of spirits present. This ability may not be used on the same day as in a Devour-based ability. Must be used once per day. Satiates. This ability causes you to lose XP, and should only be used in emergency situations when death is imminent and there is no other immediate way to gain spirit energy. You allow your hunger to feed upon your consciousness and experience, fully restoring your spirit energy. This will cost you the total amount of XP gained at your current level. Maximum 25% of the XP bar. I mean, I'm not going to use it. That's enough for me to not use it. I don't care what it does. I'd rather reload the game. You expose the true nature to spirits in the surrounding area, agitating them to the point of hostility towards you. Once provoked, the spirits become valid targets to be devoured. I don't want to devour any spirits. I'm fine. I'm not going to devour anything. We will only use suppress. Yeah, it doesn't seem to work there. Does it work for you? Hey, Com. You love this expansion. Have fun. Thank you so much for stopping by. Good to see you. And thank you for the insta-lurk. Hope you're having a fine Friday. Let's see. Greater Flurry. Where is my bar here? Oh wait, this is something else. This is down, yeah. Stage 1, 2 abilities, 5% vulnerability to piercing, bludgeoning, slashing. Minus 2 all abilities. Okay, when we stage 6 dead. So we need to fill our spirit energy. Either by suppressing it correctly or by eating those spirits. Craving Okay, so what happened to the bar here, though? Modes, okay. Stop.
Yes.
No.
Your command?
If it's only halfway up, it is either go up and down. Is it down? Okay. It's down. This is an interesting mechanic. It's terrible. I may have to actually...
Yes, maybe no. Maybe both.
Maybe at times... Devour spirits... You lash out and drain the existence of a single spirit, either fey or elemental, reducing their current hit points by 24% of their maximum. Replenishing your spirit energy bar by 10%. If the target is near death, the attack kills it. Spirit energy bar is replenished by bonus amounts. If Devour Spirit is used more than one time each day, each successive use after the first causes a substantial increase in craving, a consequence of giving free rein to your hunger. Devour Spirit may not be used on the same day as Suppress. Hopefully we will find some evil spirits, Naman. Okay, this is interesting. So, there are some emergency solutions, but barring those, there are two things we can decide to do. One, suppress the urge to eat, and that will actually feel some spirit energy. By the way, I'm losing spirit energy. Time is passing. I can suppress the urge to eat, and if I am near spirits, that gives me some spirit energy. Or I can devour a spirit. If I kill it, I gain some spirit energy regardless. If I kill it, I gain a bonus. But I can use these one time every day. Once per rest, basically. No, I can use suppress once per rest, devour 10 times per rest. But using it more than once, it increases the craving, which hurts in other ways, I guess. What is it, Thor? You love this highway employee bisected accidentally one summer afternoon by me. I love him carnally. I don't know what that is. Never give full rein to your hunger, only purple rain. Yes. Can a bee be said to be or not to be an entire bee? One half of the bee is not a bee due to some ancient injury. Okay, I don't know what you're talking about. I'll leave it to you. Fiddle-dee-dum, fiddle-dee-dee. It's Herrick the half a bee. Bee movie reference, okay.
Yes.
So what are you? You're a fae. Fighter. See, this is nice. Fighter. It's a fighter and he cannot equip any weapons. Simple enough. Simple enough. Just do your thing. I don't have to control you ever. What are your stats? You have 37 strength.
Yes.
Monty Python reference to Ashrafah, okay. By the way, we are going to have a Monty Python watch party at some point on Discord. Either the last week of December. I'm not so sure. We haven't really decided yet, but it's probably going to be early in the day for me. We haven't really decided on the day or time, but it's...
And there was much rejoicing.
It's being discussed, so if you're interested...
And there was much rejoicing.
Head over to the Cinema TV channel and let us know that you're interested and maybe what time zones are available to you. Okay, let's go. Perfect, Ash. He's accursed. Act 2, already Act 2? How many acts are there? Oku is a powerful fake creature who favors his fighter class. While he can't use weapons or armor, his clothes and hide will become stronger as he gains levels. Oku is also capable of wearing amulets and rings. Okay. Oku automatically levels up when he gains enough experience, not so much learning new abilities as he's remembering long forgotten ones. So we can give him rings and an amulet.
Yes.
Do I have anything to give? Not yet, probably. So for science, let's rest and see what that does to our spirit energy. Hey, Bijanard. Welcome. Ooh, 16 spirit energy lost. Let's reload. This was for science, so I'm not going to be adding it to the reload counter. How are you, Bijanard? Wow, first worse than Vodka? Nice, cool characters. From very cool to CRPGs that we recently played.
Yes?
Your command?
I have to come here at night though. You know what? We can try. In the meanwhile, since we leveled, we can try the Berserker trial once more. Let's see. Maybe it will work this time. Fill the tab again. Oh, I actually wanted to try this this trick, right?
Your command.
Oh, did you see it? It appeared and then disappeared. So no, it is it doesn't work. Oh, no, I didn't want to exit. Come on. Well, maybe.
All who can hear, follow.
Your command.
We can try this again. No, it doesn't work. Remain in the tab. Remain. You stop shivering and decide it's a sign that your body is giving up to fight. Remain. Didn't work. We will try again when we level up again. I feel like 300 hit points might be enough. I'm hoping 300 will be enough. But that can only happen in 2 levels, I think.
Yes.
So where's your heal? No. Oh, okay. That's fine, actually.
Yes.
Yes.
All in.
So we cannot rest willy-nilly in this expansion. War spirits. Now that we are out of the way, maybe this will shut you up. But I don't want to do this. No, it's not a good habit to break. I loved resting whenever I wanted to. The thing is, this game is going to make me rush, make me, you know, not take my time. Because the spirit energy keeps lowering as I spend time. It's not great. I'm not loving this, I will admit. I don't like this very much. I mean, resting is okay, but you know, when I'm talking to you without pausing the game, when I'm reading dialogues without pausing the game, it will keep dropping down. I'm not a huge fan. We'll see how it goes. This game is going to make you experience the emotional stakes of the game, force you to be more attentive to pausing when you want to chat. No. I don't think you can frame it positively for me. Because I'm not simply playing a game, I'm also streaming. And I may always forget to pause. It's just going to make me anxious about the whole thing. And hyper aware. Abomination, I warned you, Shiva. I smelled the wrongness upon him at the theater. Tell me the truth, foreigner. Did you know what you were when you came to our city? No, and I still don't. You're a spirit eater, an abomination, an affront to the spirits and the gods. You are a monster out of ancient tales. I swore an oath to another with this affliction, one who spared me his hunger and sought my help in ending the curse of the spirit eater. And what more do you remember, god of bears? His face? His name? Your memories have fled like birds before a storm. Do not insult my ally, witch. He is a god of your land, a spirit you claim to serve. I remember the prayers of the dark-side girl. Before she donned her mask, I remember how she begged the spirits to make her pretty, so that the sailors might whistle at her, might even pay her for her company. Lies! Shiva, these are lies! The monster has tainted Lord Oku's Enough, Kzimika, Lord Oku. We meant no offense, and it is not our place to question the mind of a god. At least tell me what a spirit eater is. We know little of them. No spirit eater has walked Rashomon in living memory. They were monsters, devourers of spirits and souls, boogeymen in children's tales. Some were men, some women, some were even children. Wherever they walked, they hungered and fed, and the land died. No matter their intentions, all spirit eaters ended the same. Their hunger turned in upon themselves. They were destroyed, utterly consumed. The hunger within me can't be controlled. Perhaps, if children's stories are to be believed, your hunger can be directed, but it will grow if indulged, and it will finally overwhelm you. And if you resist it, your hunger will destroy you anyway. You will starve, and your own hunger will turn upon you, consuming you from within. How did I become a spirit eater? Was it something that happened in the barrel? Perhaps you can answer that question best, monster. Did you anger our gods? Defile our land? Few punishments are truly undeserved. Hush, Kazimika. Some say the curse is passed from one spirit eater to the next, but no spirit eater has been seen in over 100 years. Beyond that, we know little. Those who kept such secrets are many years dead. I don't intend to devour anyone else, willingly or not. Is there some kind of cure? If there is any hope to be found, it would be amongst those who have fought your kind, among spirits, not mortals. My sister speaks of the woodman, the living soul of the ashen wood. He fought your kind, and he brought them all low. If the woodman fought spirit eaters, why would he agree to help me? He may not, child, for all your good intent. The ashen wood lies several days sailing upriver to the north, and the winter snows have already begun to fall. I will send word to our shipwright, Vasil, that he should make a boat available for trade. Look for him at the docks, and tell him that I sent you. We have an outpost on the Ashenwood shore, led by the witch called Dalenka. She is a hard-bitten woman, and distrustful of foreigners. Why are you doing this for me? What about the dwarf woman Magna? You promised I could speak to her once I'd made my peace with Oku. I have already released Magna, and she has returned to her theater. My sisters disagree with me in this, but I trust in your good intent. Find the woodman, Spruce, learn the secrets of your kind, and you may escape their fates. But let's go to the theater. At least we run fast. Oh. Pipe down, you rogues, and give some thanks to the man who saved our lives. Alas, our thanks are all we have to give, for the cruel-hearted dwarf hoards our meager profits. Aye, and squanders our earnings on love potions to steal the heart of sweet Wallace. Honestly, my lord, it's like chasing a pack of dockside waves with a broomstick. And that's one we are not trying to put in a play. I'm glad you are safe. Were the witches holding you as prisoners? Only if sleep is a cage and the dreamer a captive. An enchanted sleep, with dreams of witches asking questions about our poor Lyanna. They found naught besides grief. Lyanna was our White Lady of the Vale, and not so easily forgotten. There's not one of us who didn't love that woman, but she'd been acting strange, it's true. And the blood, Magda, those ghastly droplets of red upon her white robe. I'd nearly forgotten the blood. Perhaps you'd better tell me. No more than a few days before you saved our hides, my lord, Lyanna comes bursting from that shadow door of hers, all covered in blood. Covered in blood, aye, and not a drop of it hers. And before that, I saw other women hanging about, the red-robed lady, bald as a squalling babe. The both of them were up to some sort of mischief. That's all the red lady was good for, you, if you ask me. Probably behind the doors of that secret room. Wisdom insight. A red-robed lady, Lyanna was in league with a Thangin wizard. I wonder if she was from my academy. This might explain how Lyanna was known to my mother. Her head was all covered with runes, but she looked a good deal like Lyanna. I thought them sisters when I first saw them together. I saw her but twice. No, make it thrice. The first time was years ago. I awoke to voices in Lyanna's bedroom, so I peered inside, thinking it might be robbers again. But instead, who do I see but a red-robed lady chatting away with Lyanna? I'm certain they knew I was watching. Scared me silly, you understand. Red-robes mean naught but trouble. But Lyanna trusted her, and so I let the matter pass. I saw her a second time, perhaps a year ago, before the two of them disappeared for a long time. And the third time? That was just before the wizards came. I saw the red lady near the portal. Then Lyanna came bursting out of her room and covered in blood. I saw Lyanna's operating table. I think that may have been my blood on her robes. Your blood? And cutting you, mayhap? Magda, what if we've been harboring some mad vivisectionist? Pfft, Lyanna was no monster, Lothario, and you know it well. Sheltering the likes of us for 20 years and never an unkind word. A bit odd at times, but never a monster. The secret room, how would I get inside? All you'd need is the key, and I have it right here. When the wizards came, Lyanna pressed it into my hand and told me to keep it safe. I'd half the mind to swallow the key and make those wizards go picking through my innards for it. Here's the key, but I'll not watch for your safety. If you're bent on going inside, I've never so much as peeked beneath the door. Where's the secret room? You'll have to pass through the shadow door into the reflection of Lyanna's bedroom. On the east side of the room there's a door, and she always kept it locked. That's the secret room, the one she wouldn't show me. I have a few other questions. And now Magda has answers, no doubt. Our fair little maiden can't stop talking about you, she can't. Hush, you rogue. Ignore them, milord, and perhaps they'll go away. I've been trying for a decade. When I saved you from the Thayans, did Lyanna really know I'd be coming? So she said, a man will be coming looking for me. You are not to turn him away, Magda, even if he is angry, even if you fear for my life. But I couldn't tell you how she knew, Lord. Our White Lady was generous with everything, except for secrets. Can you tell me anything else about Lyanna? I could tell you how her eyes looked old, how she never quite remembered to brush her hair, and how stories of doomed love would never fail to bring her to tears. Lyanna had a hardness in her, it's true. a metal that wasn't born of Rashomon, of any decent land. She'd suffered in her time, but this theater softened her as years went by. And what about the Red Lady who would visit her? As for that one, she can drown herself in the river or in her own blood, as she pleases. You'll have to pardon our sweet Magna. She is but a tiny lass, and her heart is very small. There's no room inside for good manners. The Red Lady drove Lyanna to her death, and brought those wizards upon us. You can trust in that. What kind of plays do you perform here? We try to do the finer plays, Cormyrean dramas or the comedies of Basenmut, but the merchants prefer Red Wizard follies. Sometimes our Vesper will write us something original. And he's promised sweet Magda a starring role in his next romantic tragedy. The thought of me in a love scene, imagine. Do you sell any hats or masks? We've no shortage of such things, but though most of it is rubbish. Stuffed under mattresses piled in trunks. Here, have a look, and pardon the dust. This is height +5, yeah. What is this hat? Ooh! 8 diplomacy. Sure. I'll get it. Nymph Cloak. That's charisma. No one needs charisma. Nothing for Oku.
Yes.
You will have to find items for them somewhere at some point. Okay, I guess clear the inventory a little bit. What was this again? I will sell this. Okay, we can keep these.
Yes.
Hmm?
Yes.
Give the arrows to Gan, but bolts and bullets.
Yes.
Safiya can keep. Tower shield. Let's just get rid of those. I think I will keep this, sell this as well. Okay.
All who can hear, follow.
Fall in.
Okay. Let's see. Smell that? There is blood on the floor. The trail leads to one of the portals. Which of the portals? I don't see a trail. This golem has broad, distorted features sculpted from clay. It stands silent, making neither sound nor movement. Sophia, can you offer an insight on the creature? The animating spirit in this creature is all but depleted. You could probably use your unique abilities to breathe life into it. Otherwise, you could reach it and extract the golem's spirit core. If you replenish the core and replace it, the golem should operate like new. Reach out your hand and touch the golem. As your fingers brush the clay, you find it to be dry, crumbling at your touch, as if this creature is very, very old. The presence inside you shifts faintly, and you sense that the spirit still resides inside the golem, but the spirit is feeble, depleted. You feel that you may be able to channel some of your spirit into the golem, enough to bring it back to life for a short time, but such an effort would leave you somewhat weaker and more vulnerable to hunger inside of you. I don't want to give it my own spirit. Let's drive the hand inside the crumbling clay, see what lies inside. Making a fist, you plunge your hands into the dry, yielding clay of the golem's guts. You push your hand deeper to your wrist than to your elbow. At once, your fingers brush a small round object. Grabbing hold of it, you withdraw your hand. The object is withered and black, like a tiny desiccated heart. That's a spirit core you are holding, a wizard's tool for harnessing the motive forces of a spirit. With a lively spirit in it, that spirit core could bring life to the golem. You sense that you could use the power within you to join the golem's spirit core with a new spirit essence. If you then place the spirit core back inside the golem, it might reanimate permanently. I mean, I do have the spirit, right? I have the Orglash crystal. But we were warned against Orglash. That it was fickle and would molding the core with a brilliant spirit essence should regenerate it.
Yes?
We have brilliant spirit essence. Yes, we do. So how do we do it?
Yes.
Let's see.
Yes?
Enchanter's Satchel? Is this how it works?
Enchantment?
I'm trying. Maybe this? Shaper's... Combine essences. It's not a valid recipe. Molding the core with a brilliant spirit essence.
Not enchantment.
Wait, this is the wrong one. Is that why it did not work?
Not enchantment.
Convert didn't work this time either. What about combine? No, wait, I already used combine. What about convert? Convert combine divide distances. Combine essence. Using this ability on a stack of lesser essences converts them. Okay. Divide, convert essence. When used on a stack of elemental essences, are converted into a single power essence. When used on a power essence, several lesser essences are created. Hey Minimaz, good to see you. How are you, Minimaz? Welcome. So we are not doing this molding here. Or maybe I combine like this. Or convert like this. Target is not an essence. I'm doing well today, thank you, Minimaz. Doing much better than last week. And really enjoying Mask of the Betrayer so far as well. I just don't know how to do what I'm supposed to do right now. We can read this later.
Come this way.
Let's
fall in.
Let's check the. There were tables here, right? Alchemist's workbench, magician's workbench, mask maker, blacksmith.
Yes.
Daily boost, sure. Go ahead. Does anyone know how to do this? Molding the core with the brilliant spirit essence.
New critical hits
Let me know
boost.
if you know
Mini
how
was
you are
just
supposed to
boosted
do
2
that.
worlds. New critical hits boost. Mini was just boosted 2 worlds too. New critical hits boost. Mini was just boosted Fallout new veggies.
Wedges. Thank you for the boost, Minimas. Thank you so much. No one knows? No one knows how to do this? Mold. Maybe I'm supposed to cast a spell on it. Like maybe I'm supposed to enchant the blackened spirit core with a brilliant spirit essence. No, I can look it up too. I want to know if anyone knows so that I can maybe not ask for the solution, but maybe a hint. Create a first weapon, place 1 brilliant water essence, ice storm. Don't know. Okay, brilliant spirit essence. Use mold spirit ability on the satchel. What is mold spirit ability? Do we have a mold spirit ability? Oh, we have a mold spirit ability. Aha, okay.
Yes.
Okay, so let's give this to you. Mold spirit on you. Ta-da! We did it.
Yes.
Your command?
Okay. It wasn't so difficult. If only I had looked at the description earlier. Place the Shining Spirit Core inside the golem. You grasp the Shining Spirit Core tightly and plunge it deep into the golem's belly. When your arm is elbow deep, you release the tiny core, withdrawing your hand. And the golem stirs. Visitors still wait at the first door. Visitors, who are they? They are the couriers. They have been waiting for some time. Couriers? What couriers? The couriers who brought you here from across the world. They brought me to this place. Was I conscious? No. Your voice made no words, only mutterings and moans. What kind of creatures are they? Unknown. They are voices, hissing, whining, flattening. This golem can only see the portals that it's assigned to maintain. It was made to be blind to all the other distractions. Its hearing, however, was left intact so it can receive spoken orders. All creatures are voices, commands to be obeyed and ignored, nothing more. Open the first door. I'd like to meet those couriers. The seals are withdrawn. The way is open. State your command. Tell me where these doors lead. The first door, incoming visitors. The second door, containment. The third door, disposal. The fourth door, outgoing. So the second door leads to a storage room or a prison? That door leads to a no place, separate and silent. Is there anything inside? Yes. I am uncertain of its nature. Clanking, squeaking. Sounds of metal on metal, but voiceless. What will happen if I open the third door? Incineration of all objects in the doorway. That door is conduit to fire. Judging from the energies it's emptying, there is a link to the elemental plane of fire. It's a rather impressive act of magical prowess to open and maintain such a link. It has been some time since the third door has been opened. Stability of the conduit is uncertain. Where does the fourth door lead? The fourth door is malleable. It leads to many places, but only to those places which it knows. I'd like to open one of the doors. Containment. The seals are withdrawn. The way is open. Oh!
To the death!
Psst, you! You are trapped. My brother's snared. Please, we did as you were told. We thought you were dead. Okay, I just released a few things. You are the creatures that carried me here from the Vale of Merdalan? Forgive us, good master. We were poor slaves, shackled and bound to our white lady's will. This is really the early point in the horror film. Only if you lose. We crept across the world, tracked the scent of your blade, watched you from the shadows, in your keep, through your war, and in the umbral dark of Merdalan. Our eyes were never far. You should have come to me in peace. I might have helped you, freed you from your slavery. We are sorry, good masters. Surely you must see us for the poor, stupid creatures that we are, full of fear and full of secrets that must not come to light. When the rocks smashed your bones, we saved you from the death. Had we not borne away to Lyanna and her red twin, you would have ended like your comrades. His minions, more like... They followed him blindly to their deaths like chattel, like willing slaves. I do not pity them. Then my companions are dead? Yes, dead. By now they must be. No, only 2 were dead. Perhaps 3. The dwarf was alive, don't you remember, my brothers? He chased us, cursed us, but we were 3 and he was 1. Yes, I distracted the dwarf, and he gave chase. While your body was unguarded, my brothers swooped down and bore you away. So Calgar lives? When last we saw him, yes. Did you see any of my other companions? Yes, the fearsome one. He followed us into the Shadow Realm and tried to pursue, and was caught by the Red Lady. Don't forget her strength, my brothers. If our pursuer is not dead, then his face has surely changed. Who is the fearsome one? Is it... It could be Amongero, could be maybe Casimir, depending on... I cannot think who else it might be. The dead, who were they? One in robes, a shaper of arcane magic. Okay, that's Amongero. With the echoes of power draining from the corpse, but smashed beyond recognition, a smear of blood and moan in the tattered rags. And two others, good master, but you could not see if they were slain by the falling rock, or by your hand in the sanctum of shadow. Oh, maybe it's Sand, but I don't think so. Maybe the two others is Sand and Kara. Those are the only corpses we saw. Perhaps there were others, alive or dead, hidden beneath those pile stones. Our eyes sought only for you. And when you brought me here, what happened then? Liana took the silver blade from your hand and the silver shard from your chest, and she told us to bring you to the barrow, to lay you in that chamber. We dared not tear in the cavern of ruins, good master. We feared that what lay within, feared it even more than our White Lady and her Red Twin together. The cavern of ruins, the place where I awoke. What was inside? Ancient, empty, hungering. We know not what it was. It reached out for us, but it did not want us. It wanted you. The two ladies must have known that we would be untouched. They chose their careers well. Our nature was well known to them, wasn't it, brothers? Your nature? You look like gargoyles to me. We were not always such, good master. We went to the Red Lady in good faith, long ago. In those days we wore red robes too. Faces we had, and freedom too. Those she took to save our lives, to keep us from the horrors sent to hunt us down. A bargain struck life, the new faces for servitude. An unfortunate bargain. Were you being hunted? For the crime of choosing the wrong teacher, or choosing the wrong side, in a war we never realized was being fought. Never realized, good master, not until the war was already lost. Silence, brother, our tale is not for trade. Besides, this one wants to know our mistress's plans for him, but we were never privy to their schemes. But we know when those schemes took root, don't we, brothers? We know who planted the seeds in their minds, and we will tell you if you let us live in peace. Done. I promise I won't harm you. It was the 9 hags, the slumbering coven. Liana visited them, together with her Red Twin. They heard the hags' council, and they returned with plans. The slumbering coven? That circle of hags is involved? Yes, the coven. They layered to the east, along the shores of Lake Malsentir, in the depths of a city half submerged beneath the waters. A city beneath the waters? Curious. I have dreamed of such a place. I should like to accompany you to this city cruise, if you will have me. This lank-haired shaman is a hag spawn, yes? There are many of his kind in the sunken city, but few as pretty as him. What exactly did the coven tell your mistresses? We don't know, good master. Now let us go, like you swore. No, after a century as her slaves, Liana owes us, and we want to tear her things and break the shiny masks. Yes, and give us Liana's corpse. Let us ransom her body to her Red Twin, my brothers, for an end to our servitude. Now wait, we had a bargain. You gave me information and I let you go. We forget ourselves, brothers. We have worn these fearsome masks for too long, and the masks are becoming truth. We will leave as we promised.
Kodo Mash just boosted. I am just going to
Of
drop
course,
in quick
Kotomash,
to do
of
my
course.
thing and go back to lurking. 1.
Oh, 1,
New
2,
critical
3.
hits boost. Kodo Mash just boosted 2. New critical hits boost. Kodo Mash just boosted 3.
Okay, so it is BioWare and Black Isle and Obsidian, I guess, games of my choice. Since then, many of, Neverwinter Nights 2 have been chosen. What is even, okay, we can put one of them in Dragon Age Inquisition. We can put one on Jade Empire. And the third one, Outer Worlds, if we actually accept Obsidian. It could be the Old Republic. Let's go with the Old Republic. Thank you for the boost, Gotamash. We will leave as we promised. Outer Worlds is cool. If you want, I can change from Old Republic to the Outer Worlds.
Yes?
Let's level Safiya up. Of course, next time I will choose the other ones. Thank you, Kodamash. Let's get Mind Blank. And Greatest Spell Breach is a good one for sure. Thank you for the luck, Kodamash. Thank you so much. Energy Immunity. Banishment. Mass Owl. Bear, Cat, Eagle, Fox. Or Greater Heroism, maybe. What did I already pick up? I picked up Mind Blank. I don't know. Let's go with Bulls, I guess. And Mind Blank. Wait. Okay. So we did the first door, we did the second door. I want to see what happens if you open the door. I'm going to reload probably though. But I want to just experiment. See what happens if you open the third door. Third door, disposal. The seals are withdrawn. Something is lodged within the conduit. It's passing through the door.
They will die by my hands.
Wow, it's very strong. I cannot even look at the damage.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
Enemies base just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Primal fire.
My magic
Maybe it has.
nuisance.
Do I have disjunction? No. I need to rest.
Half-minded sword tiller. Dreamless wretch.
I'm not able to hit. Why am I not able to hit? Spruce damages lesser primal fire. Okay, I am able to hit. Look at those missiles. Unlimited missiles. Okay, we won. I guess I could feed, right? Devour it. Can I devour elementals, or is it just spirits? Fey or elemental? Elementals are spirits, so I could, when it was near death, I guess I could have devoured it. Outgoing. State the destination. Oh. We can use this to go anywhere, it seems.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted pillars 2. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR1.
Well,
New
not
critical hits
anywhere.
boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR2.
But maybe more locations will open up. Thank you for the booster. Much appreciated. But I think we did what we need. Soul River 1 and 2. No. No. Okay, I guess I need to...
To the death!
Saints Row. What are those? Honk 1 and 2. Okay. So why are we slow? Okay, we are not slow anymore. Shadowrun, honk. Honk, honk. Okay, let's go.
Yes.
We gotta level up. What do I want for you? Combat casting is always good. Let's just go with combat casting. Hey Mason. No worries, Mason, no worries. Wasn't feeling good for the last couple of days. Went to places. You are here for now. I hope you feel better. No worries about lurking at all. Feel free to talk or not talk whenever you want to. It's all perfectly fine. But it's good to see you. So we can learn some new spells here. Let's see, what do I want to go with? Storm of Vengeance. Mass Death Ward is sweet. Mass Cure Critical. Let's go with Mass Death Ward. Mass Cure series, sure. True Seeing, sure. What is Aura of Vitality? All allies within their effect receive for bonus to strength, constitution, dexterity. Nah. I guess Vigorous Cycle. Owl's Insight. Now this is a good one. Oh, let's get rid of this. Okay, this is good enough. You are getting vertigo when you try to listen to music for a certain period of time. So I think it was because of overexposure, which is rather ironic because you're deaf but still can hear music. Oh really? That's interesting. I didn't know you could hear music. You didn't change any settings. A number of guesses. You're going to head to bed yourself. Okay, Tazen, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest, have a great sleep. I'll see you tomorrow, hopefully. That's very interesting, Mason. I didn't know you could hear music, but I wouldn't know the first thing about what's going on. Hopefully, hopefully your vertigo passes and you feel much better. So Mass Death Ward replaces some more ranges here. Bombardment here. Guess I'll put True Seeing here. Wait, this is heal. Nice. And I also learned Vigorous Cycle. And Owl's Inside. Okay.
Yes.
So, Shadow Gargoyles, learn more about why you were brought here. You must find the Sunken City and the Slumbering Coven. So that is one thing. She was suggested that you speak with an old shipwright, Wasil, who will provide you with a boat. The vessel can be found near the Mill Center docks. So we have to go to Ashen Woods, we have to go to Slumbering Coven, 2 different places. And I have to do this side quest still. No, not this side quest. This side quest, I think. Yes. But I have to go there at night, which means I have to sleep and waste time. I really do not like time management in RPGs. Okay, well, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take a very short break. Less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads and play some clips as usual. When I'm back, I think we are going to go and talk to the man at the docks. Yeah. Thank you for your patience. Stay tuned and I'll be right back. Oh, I think we are getting close. Oh no, dog meat. You are now just meat. Yeah, almost. Come on. The game is choppy. I got it! Is this how it's supposed to be done? Or is you are one of the patrons whom he helped, but you can't bring yourself to open the gates? Wow, that's loud and long. You don't want to give the labyrinth another chance. Another chance to take it. Really, game? Really? No. Did I just cook the guy? I hope not. You might want to get into those cells. It's his fault. Why is he standing there? I can never hit these. Well, I killed it. I will continue. Oh, wait, these are not chickens. I thought they were chickens. Hopefully I don't need to gather my party to venture forth.
You must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Makes sense. Sabotage myself.
Whoops.
Okay, it worked, but I'm not sure if I did a good thing or not.
I have the ingredients you asked for.
Wonderful. Hand them over. There you go. Tell Mr. Bryden to apply this poultice to the area in question. It works wonders.
Thank you very much.
Okay, I'm back. So, since I don't want to waste my time until the night. Wait, I should start the timer first.
Welcome back.
Thank you, Parrots. Good to be back. Oh, I suggest a grand performance. Wait, is this paused? A drama, the Dreamwalker of Rashomon, a wild, unpredictable, breathtakingly handsome spirit who wanders the land and the dreams of his people, especially the daughters of farmers full in the throes of their womanhood. Now that's a play I wouldn't mind seeing. I agree. What your friend suggests might be a play with meat on its bones, indeed not a paltry fare we provide. But one must ask why the Dreamwalker walks. There needs to be some motivation, some purpose to his movements. Why adventure, of course. The thrill of an open road, an open mind, is always the lure. Where's your sense of drama again? Have you never seen a play in your life? Many tales have started with little more. Now, on the surface, such a motivation might work, but we strive for something deeper at the Vale. We may seem to be a place for surface appearances, but there's always something else at work. Why would the Dreamwalker walk the lands of Rashomon? Surely, one with the ability to walk the dreams of others would choose somewhere else. Perhaps instead he runs from something. Runs? A hero such as he? Come now, you already lost me as an audience member. Do not lose more. Actually, I'm intrigued. Go on, Magda. We need something to add to the drama. Well done, let us say he's an exile, of course, forced to wander the land. Ah, so in chaos perhaps. Living a life of whim and fantasy? But why? He does not seem to be a being without choices. Why would he choose that? The chaos around him might be him rebelling against routine, order, and stability. But what symbolizes such an order? Cities? Something with structure and familiarity. A family, perhaps. Intimacy that perhaps a family or another could provide. Yes, our hero perhaps runs from that. Yet down inside seeks it out as well. Oh, this is getting good. Why prey on the dreams of others? Is he alone? Is that why he wanders? So many mysteries. Try to suggest a play to liven things up around here, and already you have murdered my idea. Where is the amusement in such a play as you suggest? Indeed, perhaps it's not amusing at all. Caricatures provide amusements, but paintings have layers, and this dream Volker feels more like a painting to me. What do you know about the Slumbering Coven? Aye, Magda, isn't there a play? 9 hags, 9 lasses? Though we'd have to change it to 2 lasses, one of them a dwarf. Hush you! It's true that there's a play, but the coven's real. They live to the east in the sunken ruin. That's what the witches say. Did you know that Liana went to visit them? Did she? I wouldn't be surprised. She took a long trip once. She and the Red Lady together. When she came back, she was changed. Before that, she'd always seemed sad, like she'd lost her love, or lost her way, or both perhaps. Aye, that's true. And she was different after. Spent more and more time in that shadow place, and she came out less and less. Very well. Okay. Yeah, since I don't want to waste time waiting around, I will focus on the other stuff first. The thing is, traveling is also spending time, right? Actually, I'm not so sure if traveling passes the time or not. I mean, you would... I'm going to test something with this, by the way. Let's try suppress. It didn't do anything. Oh no, it gave me spirit energy. Oh, you know what? This is okay. I just suppressed against 1 badger and it filled my spirit energy. It's not too bad. We can handle this. As long as we are careful. Let's try to find our way to the docks. Not to be confused with ducks. I don't think I have ever been here, to this part of the city. This loop. Oh. Okay. This is the dude that we have to talk to.
Mentosus forma.
Fall in.
Ferry Master. Let's talk to the Ferry Master. If you are looking for old Vashel, you'll find him down yonder by the crane. I'm not looking for him though. Let's see what this is. A tavern. Flimsy table. 2 petty tarn. 2 penny tarn. Live the dandy.
Greetings and well met.
Children of the 11 chairs. Gullen, Shalvadar Noom, Vink, Ladek. Okay.
What do you want?
I don't drink with foreign dogs. Be off. My mind must be playing tricks. Am I so drunk that I invited a foreign dog to join us? Children, the girl. She has a Thaian look about her. Spruce, we should take our leave. These men are pirates and thugs, nothing more. By the three, she is Thaian. Red robes or no. Have her kind grown so brazen? They send their tattooed wenches to share my ale? I want no bloodshed, not here. We are leaving. Go back to your drinks. No, I neither drink nor fight at the foreigner's whim, and I haven't fought Thaians for 10 years by sea, only to greet them merrily on the streets of my home. Okay.
To the death! Is death your taste?
We just want to grab the Thaian. I don't think we have a choice. Okay, advanced the level. We like how they object to the red wizard, but not the enormous bear in the town. I mean, they haven't fought bears in war. That must be why. They fought the Thaians. Deep Guardian's Blades. Interesting plate, weird. Remembrance. What is remembrance? It's a quarterstaff. It's pretty bad.
I greet you.
Chat Red Shalvadar if you'd like. I will Mago fail to drain another dozen after this one. Can't wait to leave this cursed country, truth be told. Oh, you shouldn't have done that. My wife Zora is going to make you pay for that. What did I do? Does he mean me killing the pirates? Ah, I see that you befriended a particularly large bear. Is he not the same creature that nearly devoured me at the gate? Not likely. Look at you. All tenderness and gristle. Hardly a scrap of meat to stick between his teeth. Aha! I like this bear, Shalvadar. Yes, we all like the bear, Gullen. Thank you. Always good to be reminded that I have gristle. Did you manage to free your wagon after all? Happily, yes. And just before the spirits arrived. A rare stroke of luck, I assure you. And since luck is inevitably followed by terrible misfortune, I reasoned, why not greet my misfortune in a drunken stupor? Gullen and Vink didn't bother to argue, so here we are. This place seems lively. Nice bear. For myself, I attribute the pleasant atmosphere to the lack of witches, and I find the locals far more palatable when drunk. If you can wait for the actors to sober up, I hear they've been playing an especially vulgar performance at the Fat Wizard's Wench. Although you may be waiting for some time, Clive the Dandy has turned a disturbing shade of green, and I think I heard one of the others vomiting in the back room. What can you tell me about the patrons here? Scoundrels and rogues, everyone. Drink enough to pass out, and they will kindly relieve you of your purse, your pants, and occasionally your hair, if the actors are in need of a wig. What about the owner? A colorful fellow, he calls himself Vladik, though I suspect he has traded freely in names, almost as freely as he trades in tales. His wife is Zora, the handsome woman over yonder. Comment on her tasks if you must, but do so at your own risk, and leave my name out of it. Do you have any goods to sell? None at all, I'm happy to say. I wholeheartedly detest my line of work, as any reasonable person should. I'm never happy until my wagon is empty. Whether or not my purse is full matters little to me, but considerably more to Gullin and Wink, who prefer not to pay for their own drinks. Ah, it is true, Wink? And to you, my friend, my table is yours whenever you see fit to make it so. I shall never see to make it so and sit at your table and waste time, because I have to feed on spirits, you know? It's kind of a thing with me. If I sit down and drink, I will get hungry. So I hadn't seen Zora. Let's talk to her. Hey, where do you think you're going? You're gonna pay for what you did. So be it. I said you are gonna pay, so here's the damages you've done. There's an extra charge for fighting in here, whether you break anything or not. So for that, you're gonna pay 500 gold. I was not aware of the rules for this fine establishment. I promise to be more respectful in the future. Oh, alright, I'll let you off with a warning this time. Just don't do it again, or you'll pay. Don't make trouble, or else. Alright. By the way, those tasks. A newcomer, welcome to the sloop. I'm Vladik, the proprietor of this proud establishment. Classic lawful good mutual is that again. I mean, it's the law, okay? It's the law. When you don't know the law, you are exempt from it, right? That's how it works. I let her know that. Now that I know the law, I will pay attention. Proud? This place is a dump. Tell me about your inn. Gladly. I acquired the sloop a few years ago with my wife Zora. When we took it over, it was unprofitable, glorified museum of some sort. I turned the sloop into an inn, a fabulous place where the common man or woman can come to relax, enjoy and be entertained. And here we have none of that elitist high drama nonsense like you'll find at the Vale Theatre. We cater to the masses, and I have a great pride in my inn will succeed. It sounds like you dislike the Vale Theatre. It's not that I dislike the Vale. Like there's a fine lady dwarf who could even drink my wife Zora under the table. The problem is, they are stuck in the past. You see, the people, by and large, no longer want to see grand epic stories filled with big words they can barely comprehend, and that is all the Vale does. So there's a need here, unfilled, and Vladik hears that need and is acting to fill it. That is why I'm forming a new theater right here in the sloop, called the Sloop Troupe. The Sloop Troupe? Catchy name, isn't it? Yes, the Sloop Troupe. They will put on plays that will appeal to the common man, light-hearted plays of comedy and farce. Currently, we are working on The Fat Wizard's Wench, which is to be a parody of the Vale's next ghastly epic drama. Enjoy yourself. I'm not going to stay to watch it, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm already done with you. And this whole establishment. The Sloop Troupe. Okay, how do I get out of here? Now the thing is, likely we are going to talk to this guy and he's going to take us somewhere else. I want to test a theory first. Spirit Eater, please speak with me. I have little time here, but my tribe can get you to learn more about your gift. Is it this one? Why do you have little time here? Long have the witches that rule Molcentir hunted the hill tribe. If they caught me here, I would share the fate of my parents and so many others of my people. Why would you risk death to speak to me? I was sent by my grandsire, Headman Ujuk. He wishes with you knowledge of your gifts. He wishes to share with you knowledge of your gifts, knowledge that the wishes of Malsentir don't wish you to possess. I cannot tell you more, but my tribe greatly wishes to meet you, Spirit Eater. Would you come to visit the Hill Tribe? Where is your tribe? You will find the Hill Tribe in the Wells of Luru. Normally we stay well hidden, but I will keep watch for your coming, Spirit Eater. I must go, I'm in danger here. Okay, so there is a third place. So what it looks like is there are 3 places. Possibly we don't even have to go to all 3. That could be a thing. Perhaps this is simply a choice that we are to make. Oh, I completely forgot to loot this stuff. So we can go to the Sunken City, we can go to... Oh, look at this. This journey is sufficiently brief as to have little impact upon your health. This journey is sufficiently brief as to have little impact upon your health. Days to travel to. Interesting. So even though it's 2 days, maybe it doesn't really make me that hungry. Anyway, Wells of Luru. Hey Shimizi, welcome, welcome. How are you today? Good to see you back. I am playing Mask of the Betrayer, yes. We have started it today. Thank you for the luck, Vero. It is very, very impressive so far compared to the original. So many interesting new things and approaches. I'm enjoying it a lot. The one thing I don't like, is, you know, the more time you waste, the hungrier you get. So there's this time management element. And I don't find it amazing when I'm streaming, because if I forget to pause when I'm talking or stuff, you know, boosting games or whatever, I will be at a disadvantage. So I constantly have to pause the game. It doesn't feel as great while streaming, I think. It feels like stressful. Anyway, this is the Wells of Luru, the hill thing. What we were just invited to. So this is Malsentir. This is the Sunken City. So 2 places, and the 3rd place is via the ship. This is the gate, this is the city. Hmm, 2 days. It's not like 8 hours or something. It's probably 24 hours, a full day. I really want to do the side quest before going anywhere else. So maybe I will waste time. Maybe I will waste time. You lost 15 hunger. That is okay. Let's... Wait. Give me a moment. I think we can get these going.
Yes.
Mutatus Tangier.
The longest ones.
Yes.
Shall we indulge ourselves?
Your command?
Puson revelos.
Mouth-breathing, inbred scum. Cutus Christus, la
Yes.
Marchon. Digir de Quijun.
Barkskin is long too. Mass Stafford is very short.
Abio Novo.
Yes.
Abio Novo.
Yes?
Abio Novo.
Yes.
Abio Novo.
Okay, let's do this place. Enter the portal.
Like it. To the death!
I need to tell them not to cast their spells. Since I will have to rest less in general. Don't use your spells.
I smell the blood of our enemies.
The more you struggle, like it, son.
I got turned around. Okay.
Come this way.
Fall in.
Wait, I was here. Okay, we cannot go there. Good. Shadow Theater. We don't want to go there. We were already there. So I'm guessing now that we opened to the door to the Shadow Theater, we don't necessarily have to come here at night to find that portal next time we want to come here. We can just go through the theater gate at any time. You see a desiccated shell that was once a man. Smash the twisted body's head with your boot heel. Come back later. Must watch master. Must watch master. This tomb, which is adorned with small animal bones over its leathery surface, seems to discuss many necromantic rituals. You see 3 entries which appear to be marked for further use. The first entry describes how to prepare a vessel for use as something called phylactery. Apparently, a phylactery is used to house a soul for eternity. These phylacteries can be used in a rite to cheat death and live forever. Second entry describes in great detail a ritual that was referred to in the first marked entry. This ceremony appears very complicated, and it is stressed that only the most accomplished spellcaster should even consider replicating it. Surprisingly, this third entry describes a way to free a soul trapped in a phylactery. Not surprising, this requires the destruction of the phylactery. Destroying the phylactery will allow the natural order to take its course, and the soul will move beyond to its resting place. Okay, QP, thank you so much for being here. Have a great sleep, have a great rest, and see you next time. So, he's trying to be a lich. I'm assuming. Phylactery, this is the phylactery. Okay, can you move away?
Fall in.
Maybe I can just destroy it? There is nothing special about this. Of course there is something special. It's a like small chest which we cannot bash. Why?
Yes.
Fall in.
I have been able to bash open every locked chest so far. Why not this one? I don't get it. Hilary's Revenge List. This scroll contains a detailed list of names with mortifying details of gruesome deaths next to them. There appears to be crude stick figure drawings enveloping most of the parchment. These drawings seem to show in great detail some of the deaths listed to their names. Some of the key names appear to be heavily underlined, but one entry really stands out from the rest. Will not be denied loot. I know, but we just were. We just were. You'll hurt it? I don't think so. I'll just bash the lock, not the box. Verowin. He's the root of this pain I feel, and I will exact my revenge on him first. I will slowly bleed him. No, I will smash his face with. No, I will yank out his. This seems to go for quite some time. This is a raid. This is not a Fey or elemental spirit. So we cannot feed on that or suppress that.
Kirill was a fool to have trusted me.
I think we should.
Nightwalker. Got two Nightwalkers.
To the death!
Gather behind me. I shall be.
Oh. Black Robe of the Archmage. We just looted. Death God's Vault. We found the vault. What's happening?
Your days are an end.
They will die.
Oh, different statues. Statue of Malar. The statue represents Malar, the deity of hunting and slaughter, evil lycanthropes and bestial savagery. Malar has a strong contempt for civilization and encourages his followers to spread the curse of lycanthropy and hunt savagely, particularly humanoid prey. Statue of Talos. This statue is of Talos, the Storm Lord, the self-serving god of storms and destruction. Talos leads the other deities of fury, who include Malar, Umberlee, and Oru. Statue of Velsharoon. The statue depicts Velsharoon, the demigod of necromancy, witchdom, and undeath. Some think of him as a successor to Merkel, and he is worshipped by many evil mages, liches, and members of the cult of the dragon. Before becoming a lich, Velsharoon was a renegade red wizard of Fae. Okay. Dragon Slippers, what is that? We should take a look at it. At some point I need to test what happens if I use my suppressor feed skill on the wrong kind of enemy. Do I lose my daily chance? Or is it not used?
There are few who would brave the tattered black gates that tie this shadow Mulsantir to its twin. Yet you have come, brave or not. What is your reason for coming here? Has something called you to this place?
Are you Kaelin the Doll? Your siblings have been looking for you.
That does not surprise me. My siblings are loyal and often quite persistent. No doubt it was Ephraim or Souza who you met. Possibly both. I have been cut off from the menagerie for some time, and it seems they have not given up the hunt. But it would be unlike them to surrender such a hunt, especially for their sister. I am Kaelin, formerly of the House of the Triad. My spirit now lies within the House of Ilmater.
Hey, I love Ilmater too. Then I greet you, sister, and fellow priest of the Suffering God.
A fellow adherent. It seems even in this kingdom we bring Ilmater's hope, and I am pleased we have met. Even in this place, I can feel his presence, and it grants me the strength to continue on.
What brings the priest of Ilmater to the Shadow Plane?
I seek entrance to the depths of this vault. The next stage of my pilgrimage lies there, and this gate before me is but another obstacle placed in my path.
Do you know how to open the gate?
I have stood before this door and studied its surface for days countless, and let my eyes fall upon black, the thin etchings of its surface. If you relax your eyes to the shadow, you see the true depths of the artistry of these mosaics, some written in ash, others in shale, slate, and dyed tile black. Within these shades is a key, and once unlocked, the path will continue on.
How did you get to the Shadow Plane?
I have spent most of my life traveling the plains. Even so, it took me a long time to sense the ebb and flow of the portals in Mulsantir. With enough concentration, I was able to bridge them, although, judging from your strength, it was more difficult for me than for you.
Are the portals in the Shadow Plane affected by time like the ones in Mulsantir?
That is a good question. I know the ones in Mulsantir unveil themselves at night. If so, the darkness of the Shadow Plane should leave the portals to Mulsantir always open, but that is merely a guess. Although, since the flow of streets and even potential obstructions in Mulsantir may not be here, there may be more portals here than were evident in Mulsantir. I have not explored enough to say. But again, what I offer are guesses only. Do not take my words as truth unless you have a chance to test the portals yourself.
Have you noticed anything else while you've been here?
Most of my time has been spent reaching this place. But I have seen fires in the distance here in the Shadow Plane, but I do not know who else is here. I spotted them down by the ferry. I suspect they may be visitors like us. The native creatures I have encountered have little use for flame.
Why would anyone come here from the realms?
I think the two of us may not be the ones best suited to ask such a question, as we both came here with purposes of our own. As for others, seclusion is one reason. The Shadow Plane is a place to hide secrets, close but beyond the reach of most thieves or watchers. Evil things may transpire here, far from the eyes of others.
How did you fight your way past all those creatures?
It was actually easier to go forward than retreat, so do not think me brave. Many were the shadows that I fought on my way here, and as I explored this place, they arose anew from the darkness. I suspect that with the passage of time, even the opponents you faced on the way here may arise again to face you.
How fast do the creatures here return?
I believe they returned within a day's cycle. It may have been less. Time is difficult to track within this plane.
This structure is more massive than the one in Mulsantir.
It is. Unlike the other structures, it is not a shadow of Mulsantir. It was purposely built on the Shadow Plane by priests of Merkel.
Merkel? But the structure is Mulsantir. Structure in Mulsantir is a temple to... Okay, we know it used to be a temple to Merkel. Why did the priests of Merkel build it here?
This place was chosen for its secrecy. Few can travel here as they would in the realms, and even once here, fewer can survive its inhabitants. Its purpose was a library and a prison. The priests of Merkel used it to store valuable artifacts and relics. They also imprisoned enemies of the faith here, ones they needed to keep in shadow and silence.
What did they do with them?
For those who needed to be silenced forever, or had simply passed on to the City of Judgment, a crematorium was also said to lie within these walls. Merkel had many enemies, both within his temples and without. Many died in Merkel's name with no one to hear their last words, with no one to help ease their suffering.
How much of this structure have you explored?
Beyond the Great Hall? Not far. Many of Merkel's priests remain in the antechambers. I did not wish to reveal myself to them until I had finished my studies of the gate to the level below. Still, I suspect I will only find what I seek in the side chambers, where the priests still carry out Merkel's rituals.
I thought this place was abandoned.
The disciples of Merkel remain, but they are mummified now. They are difficult opponents, but perhaps together we may best them. I can lend my powers to yours if you wish.
Mummified priests, any advice on dealing with them?
My belief in Ilmater may allow us to defeat them simply by faith alone, by turning them. Some may be too strong for such power, however. Fire may serve us well against them, but be careful not to let them get too close. Their touch carries rot and disease, tools of Merkel. If you wish me to join you in defeating them, it may be worthwhile to let me rest, so I can pray to Ilmater for spells to fight such diseases before we continue
because
on.
I get hungry. Would you consider traveling with us? Perhaps we could help you.
I would welcome company. My watch here has been a silent one. Still, my purpose is here. I must find a way to the lower vault. No matter what I try, this gate blocks my efforts. I can find no key, no means of opening it. I do not know what more to do.
If we join together, Kaelin, we might be able to achieve a greater goal than if we were apart.
I would welcome such help. I have traveled alone for too long from my brothers and sisters. Perhaps you were called here, just as I was.
No.
If so,
I'm not
perhaps the
angry anymore,
plains have
thank you,
need of
Ash.
us. But you are traveling with a large group already. Do you wish someone to leave so I might take their place?
Gan, you should return to the Vale. Where is it for party members?
All right then. I shall enjoy the rest.
Very well, I am ready.
Why is it not 5? Kaelin is a cleric and is capable of casting powerful healing spells. Her cleric abilities also make her very useful when battling undead, and her half-celestial heritage grants her a number of unique racial feats, such as immunity to disease and damage reduction versus non-magical weapons.
Yes.
Okay. Mass heal. You know what? Whatever. Do your thing.
Your command?
Yes.
Going to check your spells after this place. Half Celestial. 17 Cleric. Persistent Aura. What is that? Aura of Courage? Maybe?
Your command?
But let's look around. Ancient Mosaic. This mosaic is very old, picked out in gleaming tiles of black and grey. It depicts a ferocious battle scene, a swirling melee of humans, fiends, and others that you cannot make out. Your eye is drawn to a figure that stands nearly in the center of the battle, facing a towering fiend. His sword is raised above his head, bright silver, with an unmistakable shape. It's the sword that you know, the Sword of Gith. You realize Cave Johnson was so high on the roll. You quoting Cave Johnson at work? No one gets it. Cave Johnson is, I think, pretty evil. Do you know the blade? That figure holding it is Akachi, sometimes known as Akachi the Betrayer, for leading a revolt against his own god. His blade was said to be a sword of silver. Its surface flowed like a water over allies and friends, but it could wound the spirits of any enemy it touched. Examine the mosaic more closely. Each of the tiny figures has been created with great care, representing human and demi-human warriors, fearsome devils, winged celestials, and a single-horned dragon. Okay, Parrot, thank you so much. I will see you tomorrow, and we'll talk about what we couldn't talk about today. Have a great sleep, have a great rest. Oddly, you have difficulty determining who is fighting whom. Some humans seem to be allied with the devils, while others oppose them. The Swordbearer is clearly fighting against the devils, but so are the dragon, the celestials, and many of the humans. A strange company of allies indeed. I mean, look at your own company. You have a bear, you have a half-celestial, and I guess you have a human. That's not very interesting. The mosaic is endlessly fascinating to look upon. Its ferocious battle continues a swirling melee of mortals and fiends. As always, your eye is drawn to the central figure who bears the Sword of Gith. Okay, this is the same thing. Oku is very good, very strong. What is she doing there?
To the death.
This bookcase looks nearly bare, as if anything of value was either sacked or hastily moved to somewhere else. What few tombs remain are decayed and ruined. This bookcase is completely bare. You can see faint outlines on the shelves where books once sat long ago. Looks nearly bare. Nearly bare. Nearly bare. This massive book is filled with a strange handwritten script. It seems to be a list of items or names. Writing looks very familiar, as if you should be able to read it, but you can't. Nor can you turn the pages of the book, which suggests that some kind of enchantment is in effect. What about this? Same? Okay. All seems to be the same thing. There seems to be something going on there, though. This gong is tarnished and ancient. Its surface is etched with the procession of robed scribes carrying the quilts and robes of their trade. Strike the gong. As the sound of the gong reverberates, several ghostly scribes materialize throughout the scriptorium. Okay. The ghostly figure turns very slowly to look at you. As his eyes meet yours, you detect a flicker of puzzlement. A tale of deception is writ plain upon your soul, supplicant, and you are both the deceiver and the deceived. You will not find truth within these halls, but when you see lies for what they are, you will return to us, I think. What is your name, spirit? I am Diomidas, chief scribe, and supplicant before Lord of Bones. All that passes through my lord's gates is recorded within these tombs and ledgers. We record, my scribes and I, what we do not remember. Our scribblings are the mind and the memory of Merkel's world. Merkel, the former god of dead, he was slain and replaced by Kellamore. Why do you still labor here? It is words that bind us to the vault of our Lord. Our souls are graven upon its walls, our names writ upon the foundational stones. When one scribe replaces another, the name of the old scribe will be wiped clean, and he will be free to pass beyond, to the city of judgment, to join with the scriveners who came before. But a great betrayal was committed here, supplicant, and we stood by and watched. So taken were we with the traitor's resolve, with the dream that he spun for us in words and deeds. And when that treachery was put to an end, we were held to account. With all the rest, ours was a simple retribution, an effortless thing. No more scribes were appointed, and our names were never wiped clean, and so, here we remain. You are talking about Betrayer's Crusade, aren't you? That is what we called our treachery, yes, a pretty mask to hide an ugly face. Who was this traitor? Akachi, high priest of the temple. He is called by some the Betrayer, who led a great host against the City of Judgment. For the love we bore him, we shut our eyes to his treachery, and for that reason we stand before you now. But you were mere bystanders, your punishment hardly fits the crime. Ah, but you do not know the nature of that treachery. We have always held that our punishment was just and deserved. We will speak no more of it. I am seeking a scroll, the Lamentations of the Dead. Will I find it here? The ghost turns to his massive ledger and is silent for a time. His eyes narrowed, mouthing words to himself. Whatever language he is speaking seems somehow familiar, yet you cannot quite comprehend the words. Yes, the scroll is contained in the archives below. What is contained within this vault? All that is recorded in our ledgers you will find in the chambers below, ancient tombs, prisoners, and treasures of the faith. What ancient tombs are stored here? Every book of the faith was brought to the scriptorium and copied by my scribes, or by those who preceded us. All were delivered into the archive below, and to be tended by our mummified remains after our souls ascended to the city of judgment. Nothing of us was wasted. Go below and perhaps you will even find my corpse, supplicant. Prisoners were housed in this vault. Many enemies were made to disappear, supplicant. Those who defied our Lord's faith, necromancers who practiced crafts forbidden even by our church, and the depraved, murderers and worse, delivered to our gates by the witches of Mulsantir. Such was the price of building this world on the sovereign grounds. we disposed of the worst of their race. All were imprisoned in the endless dark below, never to emerge until death took them, and their bodies were sent to furnace. You say there's treasure below? Yes, much was stolen by those who betrayed our faith and employed in their battle against our god, but some, no doubt, remains. How do I unlock the door to the lower level? Our high priest held the key. I do not know his fate. It's not recorded in our ledger. Farewell. And to you, supplicants. Let's see, let me give this a try just to see what happens if I try and suppress... No, not Sophia. No, not Sophia. I misclicked. I'm going to reload. Hello? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter who you click on. It didn't really recover spirit energy too much. Even though there are 3 here. Maybe they have to be closer. Okay, let's reload again this time. I will let her reload. Oh. Okay. Maybe it's because they are undead, not Fae or elemental. Okay, I should at the very least, set it to... It is set to scaled. Wait. I had the wrong character selected.
Leave no one standing.
What mortal dares to disturb us? You will never leave this place alive, and when you are dead, I shall see to it that you join us in our eternal vision. I just wanted to talk. Oh no. Oh, uh-oh.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons. To the death!
What's wrong with me? Why am I not able to move? We got a key.
To the death!
What's happening? So we got a key. We should open this door, I'm guessing.
To the death! This one's mine.
I'm sure they won't mind. Oh, one of them minded.
To me, my allies, I shall lead.
Okay, what can you cast? Let's see.
Bonapartum.
You don't have any area heals? Group heals?
Mentosus formu.
Wait, you can spontaneously... Okay. That's something you can do.
Bonapartum. Bonapartum.
Yes. Your deep legs.
Yes.
Yes.
Your deep legs.
Okay, this is long enough. Let's cast this at least.
Boris.
10 minutes per level, that's about 3 hours.
Fall in.
The sounds you hear, they are born of ghosts. Do not let them distract you.
I'm not letting anything distract me. I'm all focused on looting these skeletons. It's interesting that the skeleton remains make door noises. Perfect.
Yes?
Yeah.
Yes.
The bear is causing some blocking issues with its huge butt. Oh. Let's see. There's probably a good spell for all of them. Sunbeam? Hell yeah.
To the death!
So what is this? Look at these. This enemy is not doing anything. Kaelin is also not doing anything. I'm not sure what's happening with the AI sometimes. It's not something that happened in the main game. I think they get stuck within each other, unable to move. The priests. Be gone, there is little enough comfort to be had in this crowded furnace. I won't let you throw yourselves into the warmth and crowd it further. I have no intention of throwing myself into the furnace. Why else would you come to Merkel's furnace? Go now and find some other warmth. What is it, priest? A supplicant come to join the many? Nothing to concern yourself with, child. Recede back into the warmth of the furnace. But do you sense it? Unlike others that have come, this one is compatible with the many. Let the spirits continue speaking. Do not even think that. It cannot see you or hear you. And if it could, such a one could dominate the many and silence my voice. I would no longer be one. Do not fool yourself, priest. You are one only because I granted it to save you from the many's wrath. Do you wish me to wake the brute? How dare you? Do you forget, child, that before Cyrix's usurpers cast me alive into the furnace, it was I who fed you, nurtured you, educated you? I've forgotten much, priest, but that is one detail I can never forget, as you have recited it incessantly since you joined the many and regretfully made you one. You should be grateful that I kept the secrets of your existence safe throughout the hours of torture I endured for being the high priest of a slain god. For if I had let that detail slip, you and the rest of the many would have been exorcised from the comfort of the furnace and sent to the city of judgment to become mortar for the wall of the faithless. Priest, who is the child you are speaking to? You see someone here other than priest? Interesting. I see only the spirit of the Merculite priest, but I sense the presence of others. Did you hear what it said? It can see and hear me. The brute must witness this. I will go fetch him. No, not the brute, not the brute. Someone call me? What's this, a living flesh receptacle? No, no, brute, go back to the surface. Surface? Go back to the furnace. Yours is the last face I want to see, you mindless murderer. You be silent, priest, or I'll leave here, find more of your still living family to slay. Leave? You can never leave. And even if you could, my progenitors are already dead thanks to you, monster. I don't know. Do you forget when I hunted you down for slaying my wife, my son? And then when I had you tossed swearing into the furnace? Surface dwellers can be so stupid. You be silent. And I spit on you while your flesh blistered and watched the spittle boil and evaporate on your forehead as your final words went unheard over the roar of the inferno. Obviously, you two have a complicated past. Ah, did the flesh receptacle speak at me? How can it see me? Yes, you lowborn son of a corpulent pig. The child called for you to witness this. Some other one can see you and hear you as I once did when I lived. Well, you impotent worshipper of a dead god, let us grab it and take it into the furnace so that it might join the many. No, I am one and I forbid it. Eventually, this one will tire of being ignored and move on. Then let me speak to it myself. I want out of this blasted furnace, and this one may have the power to break us free. Oh, I can devour all of them, maybe. I will not let you speak to it. Now go back and I will deal with this. I was roused for nothing. It will take me some time to find a comfortable place among the cramped furnace. Do the many a favor and be silent until then. Oh yes, I will keep silent. The living have little patience for being ignored. If I do not speak to them anymore, they will leave. The priest spirit still refuses to speak to you. Probe the furnace with your powers. You sense a great many spirits within the furnace. Murderers, rapists, petty thieves, and some innocents, all cremated in the furnace and cursed to remain bound to it. Wait, what are you doing? I can feel the power you possess. What are you? I'm a spirit eater. I'm the victim of a terrible curse, a spirit eater. A spirit eater? I have a vague recollection. When I was still living, I was Merkel's high priest. The god always mistrusted me because my predecessor Akachi. What did Akachi do? He betrayed Merkel, and he was punished. I was chosen to replace him as high priest because I was the most removed from his association. How was Akachi punished? I do not remember the punishment, only that Merkel was proud of it, which means it must have been grave indeed. Who was cremated here? Besides myself, all of the criminals of the faith we kept on the lower level that were cremated here after they died in their cells. So only the spirits of the criminals are contained in the furnace. Most are criminals, but occasionally an innocent will be... I cannot bear to think of it further. The child is one such innocent. How do you know the child is innocent? Because he told me so, and I believe him. He was wrongly accused of mutilating his family, and then burning down the temple of Merkel. No, the child is capable of such an act. Children do not... No child is capable of such an act. Children do not have the capacity for evil. Obviously, you have not seen any anti-Christ movies. Then you must have never had any children of your own. Oh, what I did. A son. He was murdered, along with my wife, by one of the criminals within the furnace. I executed the monstrous cremation myself. I didn't wait until he died in his cell. Are you talking about the brute? Do not mention him to me. Of all the dark souls within this furnace, he most deserved of his fate. What must I answer before you will leave us in peace? What is this place? This is the crematorium of Merkel's world. The furnace I stand before is my home, and the home of thousands of others who were cremated here. Why were you cremated? Soon after my god Merkel was slain by Misra, followers of Cyric assaulted this world. We barely were able to seal the lower levels before they burst through the entrance. Cyric's raiders slew everyone but me. I was tortured for days that they might learn how to open the gate to the lower world and plunder Merkel's most precious treasures. I did not relent, so eventually they cast me into the furnace to suffer the same fate as many I'd sentenced here myself. You must have suffered greatly, I'm sorry. Oh yes, I've suffered. Of the memories that are left to me, only the most painful remain clear. But I like to think it was not in vain. Were it not for my actions and my rather painful sacrifice, Cyric's powerful followers would have gotten through the gate to lower level and completely desecrated Merkel's world. Your sacrifice was not in vain. The lower level remains sealed. That is good to hear. I have endured such torment, both prior to death and after. Though I may never be released from this furnace, I can endure it easier, knowing my sacrifice meant something. Sympathizing with this tormented spirit has somewhat diminished your hunger and your desire to devour him. Okay. It suddenly occurs to you that it may be within your power to grant rest to the soul rather than consuming him. Priest, I can release you from your suffering and grant you rest if you desire it. Truly? Eternal rest seems an impossible dream for the damned servant of a dead god. But if it is within your grasp, then I beg of you, grant me rest. Eternal rest. Lost soul, be at peace. Thank you. Oh, did we get color? Suddenly? Oh, I don't know. In reaction to what you've done to the priest spirit, several ghosts materialize all around you. Release me. I suffer too. Grant me rest. No, grant me rest. Child, come now. The many flocks to the flesh receptacle who exercise the priest. I am here and I see. You must slay it now before it disperses the many, before we meet the same fate as the priest. Wait, I will parley with it. Child, do you desire the same rest I granted to the priest? You have great power and therefore command the respect of the many. We can help each other. You wish passage through the gate to the lower level of this world, and we crave to be free of this furnace, and we are bound to. Of this furnace we are bound to. Why can I see you but others cannot? You are compatible with the many, so you can see me even when we haven't manifested. So you will give me the key to the gate if I release you? The key to the lower vault is within the furnace, hidden by the priest long ago. By the way, releasing the priest also gave me spirit energy. Okay, we are getting some gooder options, you know, not devouring the spirit but granting them eternal rest, which also replenish our spirit energy. Okay, I'm liking this more now. We have some good options as well, it seems. The key to the lower vault is within this furnace, hidden by the priest long ago. However, it cannot be retrieved until the spirits that haunt it are freed. How can I free the spirits? The many is complacent and comfortable, though some wish release, others huddle within the furnace, refusing to come out for any reason. Under the threat of destruction, these spirits will be forced to flee the furnace, and when all have left, the many will be free and separate once more. Provoke spirits. Focus your energy on forcing all the spirits in the furnace to emerge. I mean, I can simply exercise the entire furnace, right? You channel your power towards all the nearby spirits and those in the surface. Surface? Why do I keep saying surface to the furnace? I mean, they are similar words, I guess, and I'm tired, so it makes sense. You should not have done that. You destroyed the weaker spirits, but the stronger ones remain. Oh, and we will rebuild the many starting with you. I made a mistake. I misunderstood. Okay, I'm going to reload. I'm going to reload because I completely misunderstood. I thought if we chose that option, we would be able to exercise all of them. Yeah, Home Alone movies, you're right. Okay, no intention, let's go. Let the spirits continue speaking. Who is the child? Been going for nearly 7 hours, you're not surprised. Yeah. Complicated pasts. Okay, let's save. Probe the furnace with powers. Victim of a terrible curse. What did who was cremated? Okay, child is innocent. Home Alone. Roots. What is this place? Why were you cremated? You must have suffered greatly, I'm sorry. Your sacrifice was not in vain. I can release you. Eternal rests. Child, you desire same rests. Why can I see you? Give me the key. How can I free the spirits? Provoke spirits. Focus your energy on forcing all the spirits in the furnace to emerge. Haha! Free! Free! Come, child! Let us find small creatures to kill until we are strong enough to overcome larger victims. Thank you for freeing us. Find what you seek within the furnace. But I just freed terrible spirits. I feel tricked. I feel like I was tricked. Because I wasn't given a choice to, you know, devour or grant them eternal rest now that I have freed them. I definitely feel tricked. I don't like it. I feel like the first one was the correct option. Honestly, I am not very happy with this encounter. With the selections. Why am I not able to give them eternal rest once I free them? I should be able to do that. No, I cannot even talk to the child anymore. I don't know, it's like, it's the game trying to trick me, not the spirits. I don't really like it. I'm going to reload once more. Go with the first option. Oh, wait. Who was the child spirit you were speaking to before? The child is one of the dominant spirits that haunt this furnace with me. When I still lived, the child appeared to me often as one who speaks for the many. Now I am one. What is one? The many. I have also not chosen these options, apparently. The many are the thousands of souls of those cremated in Merkel's furnace. One is the dominant spirit that speaks for the many. It seems like child commands you. My relationship to the child is that of a father to his full-grown son. The child yields to me out of respect, and the others of the many, they listen to the child. Okay, what is this place? Why were you cremated? You must have suffered greatly. Sacrifice was not in vain. I can release you. I do release you. I think the child is evil. That is the conclusion I have come to. Do desire the same rests. Eternal rest. Exercise the entire furnace. You channel your powers towards all the nearby spirits and those in the furnace. You should not have done that. You destroyed the weaker spirits, but the stronger ones remain, and we will rebuild the many, starting with you.
To the death!
These shadows are pretty hard to... I probably should cast... I thought I had true sight. Maybe I don't have true sight. Oh, I had true sight on Gan, the spirit shaman.
Yes.
The fires have gone out in the furnace, and the ashes here are strangely cool to the touch. Sift through the ashes. You grope blindly through the thick soot, and finally grasp the handle of a weapon that feels hauntingly familiar. It's a replica of the silver sword of Gith. This may be the key that is needed to open the gate to the lower levels. Okay. Bonapartum? What's happening? Oh, these are respawns? Okay. The door is black, gleaming even in the dim light of the shadow plane, and etched with carving runes. It seems crude somehow, like a lesser copy of a grander work. The keyhole, if indeed it is a keyhole, is a thin vertical opening. It seems more suited to a smooth metal blade than an ordinary key. Lore. Sophia, those runes are unfamiliar to me. Have you seen them before? These runes are familiar. I've seen them before, though I can't recall their exact meaning. I'm half certain that they've been altered, etched a second time to distort their meaning. If they'd been written properly, I think they would have considerable power, a force that would defy or unmake reality. Okay, I want to... I'm sorry. I want to try something before we open the door. Now that we have possibly found a new power to... Oh, I leveled up also. To eternal rest, right? So... We have Devour Spirit, Eternal Rest, Mold Spirit. So let's put it here. Let's see if I can actually grant Eternal Rest to these scribes as well. It's time for you and your fellow scribes to pass on and know peace. The scribe's expressionless face fills with wonder, as if the possibility of release from his fates never occurred to him. Brothers, lay down your pens. Our work is done at last. Nice, nice. Nice. You know what I should have done? If I was smarter, I would rest before doing that. Because that also feels spiritual energy. Spirit energy. Insert the replica sword of Gith into the keyhole. The blade clicks into place, turns, and is suddenly drawn inward, vanishing into the shadowy substance of the door. The gate swings open.
Yes.
Okay. Let's level you up. Intelligence, clearly. I'll give you quick one. True seeing. I don't want to learn so low level spells. Let's go with banishment.
Yes.
Extra stunning attacks. Is it working? Is database working? It's not. I don't remember what feat I'm supposed to pick up at this level. It's not an epic feat. Oh, it is an epic feat. I can pick up great strength. Then yes, we are going with great strength. 299. It needed to be 301 for us to try the Berserker's challenge once more. Wow. I'll still try again. I cannot hit her. Sophia is dying.
Leave no one standing.
Sophia is down. We are dying. What's happening here?
To the death!
For the crusade.
Wow. Turn on that didn't really work.
Your days are at an end.
Did you actually use all your spells? What are your ACs? Well, 50 hits.
To the
40
death.
doesn't. So their AC is somewhere between 40 and 50. At least I think there are other spells.
Enemies have fallen upon us.
Bonaparte. Bonaparte.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
That's crazy. Raise the sword. Hit these. Oh, suddenly we can hit them easy enough.
I shall do.
Let's try turn on that again.
You have my word.
Hurry your head.
I mean, I should probably turn off improve power attack. Okay. That was a difficult fight. Oh no! More of those. I expected raids. Okay, maybe I shouldn't loot. It kind of sucks. Let's try suppress. Or let's try devour? No, let's not. I don't want to devour.
Sanctus.
Come on. Spruce is going to die.
This one's mine.
They're not so bad once they run out of spells.
My magic will erase this nuisance.
Leave no one standing.
I probably need to rest. Let's see if we can rest. It's a dangerous place to rest. I mean, of course it is. Of course it's a dangerous place. Maybe we don't rest.
Yes.
But I'm out of heals.
Your command?
Pretty much.
Ventosus form. Ventosus form. Ventosus form. Bonapartum.
Yes.
Bonapartum. Bonapartum. Bonapartum.
Yes.
To me, my allies, I shall lead. Yes.
Danger approaches. Be on your guard.
I mean, we have sunbursts and stuff. Only you could use all those heal potions. I don't know what you're talking about. I have no idea what heal potions you are talking about.
Yes.
Stone Eater's Ring. Stone the Flesh. Oh, we have a magic pouch. Bone Dancer's Ring. Okay.
Gather behind me.
You put this on.
Your command?
Can you learn these? Maybe create undead. Undeath
Yes.
to dead. No, 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 no. No, scribe.
Your command?
By the way, I think those potions are gone. With Gan. Gone with Gan. And Gan is gone. I have some heal potions here. But the majority of the ones I had, I think I had on the Spirit Shaman.
Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
Fall in.
Blitzcall.
Yes?
This is good for you, isn't it?
Yes.
Dragon Slippers. Immune to the fear, immune to the knockdown, plus 2 dexterity. Wow.
Yes.
Come this way.
Yes.
Your
But
command?
who would wear it?
Yes?
Yes?
Yes.
It's not that good. Bloodstone. What is Bloodstone? It's just a gem. Okay. I mean, there are more urns here that I want to loot. Level up.
For the crusade.
What is Sacred Vengeance? You can spend one of your turn undead attempts in order to add 2d6 damage to all successful attacks against undead for 1 round. I don't know. You can expand the turn on that attempt to create a pulse of divine energy. All living creatures within 60 feet of you heal an amount of damage equal to 1d8 points of your charisma bonus. All undead creatures in this area take damage equal to 1d8 points of your charisma bonus. Yes, thank you. Where is it? How does it work exactly? Go to bed, good night. You don't mind the time constraint too much in this game? I don't mind it too much, no. It's just some extra pressure, stress, but it's okay, it's not too bad.
Yes.
It's not too bad. It's certainly easier to recuperate spirit energy than I initially thought, so it's not a huge deal. Thank you for being here, Rare, and thank you for the raid earlier. Have a great sleep, have a great rest. Yes. I'll see you next time, hopefully. Why didn't it heal this time? No, it did heal.
Fall in.
Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There are so many others. Upper level. Maybe I should end here because I thought it's getting very late. I thought I would finish this and then end. But this is just going on and on, it seems. Well, let's kill a few more. Yeah, I just don't like ending in the middle of something.
The more...
These give amazing experience. 1196 per. So I want to kill all of these. The thing is, we are dying. Come on. No, 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 don't. Shut up. Enough. Okay, anytime now. I cannot suppress. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of tough to heal this big boy up.
Yes?
With no spells.
Yes.
And there are 6 more, and I cannot really rest.
Yes.
Yes.
I guess I will have to cave in.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I know it's a sin, an RPG sin.
The more...
Challenge rating overpowering. Got nothing left, pretty much.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Oh, nice series of hits. Okay, 4 left. No, 3 left. No, 4 left.
Fall in. They will.
Okay, we kind of very easily dealt with this one. Couldn't even cast spells.
I have just the spell for you.
We need more of that. Oh! We seem to be getting better. And we leveled up. Wow! Look at this. Farming these. It's difficult. But it helps a ton. Oh, no. What did I do? What was the recommended? Are you crazy? Look at the recommended. Recommended put 5 points in hide. What? 1 point in tumble. That is the only correct one. And what did I get? Did I get diamond skin? I think I got diamond skin. No, diamond soul. Spell resistance equal to their class level plus 10. That's pretty good.
Yes.
Oh, she's epic character now. Mass foul. Spell transforms all hostile creatures of medium size or smaller in the area into chickens. Targets are allowed a fortitude save to negate the effects of the spell. Transformation is permanent. Sounds like Parrotwise's kind of spell. When a spell is cast, you drink in the life force of all enemies in the area of effects. Nah. Epic spell penetration. Epic spell. Why don't we have epic spell mage armor? Is it not available in this game? I mean, I could go great intelligence. I'm not sure if that is the best idea. But what are the alternatives? What are good alternatives? There are not really many good alternatives. I wonder. Silent spell. It recommends silent spell. Nah. I have enough slot shuffling feats. Let's go with great intelligence. Horrid wilting. I love horrid wilting. Even when I don't use it. Greater heroism. Greater spell. Wait, what did I take? Greater stones? No. Oh, never mind. I couldn't take anything. But, okay, let's take greater heroism.
Yes.
Alright, alright. I am renewed with vigor. He will kill the rest. Oh, look at that damage. Nice. Nice. Good opening. And the final one. Alright, that's all of them. So locked door, this is the only way to go. But I think I will leave this for tomorrow, so... we are going to continue from right this point. I have gone long enough. I wanted to go later than normal today because last week I ended early, I took days off. I wanted to make up for it. And I really wanted to play Mask of the Betrayer as well. I didn't really have a great spot to stop anyway, so... okay, let me see who we are going to raid. A bog on. Playing Age of Empires. I wonder if anyone is playing Neverwinter Nights. Last time I found a random Neverwinter Nights player, Neverwinter Nights 2 player, it turned out that he wasn't playing Neverwinter Nights 2, but Neverwinter Nights 1. And he also wasn't reading the chat, and also didn't have a mic, and also didn't care at all about what was happening. So that was a weird raid. Raiding randoms is always risky. I don't know. I don't know who to raid. Let's go raid Bogu. It hasn't been too long since I raided Bogu, but I don't have anyone else to raid, so. Alright, thank you everybody for being here. Hope you're enjoying Mask of the Betrayer. I definitely am enjoying. I'm happy to be back. And yeah. I shall be back for more Mask of the Betrayer tomorrow. We are going to continue from this moment where we just left off. I'm going to try and go late all 3 days, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, and maybe, if possible, try to finish Mask of the Betrayer this week. I'm not going to push until I finish it on Sunday, but I will try. That is my aim, and we will see if it happens or not. And Monday, we are going to have an extra stream, Project Zomboid. It's going to be co-op with community. You don't have to know the game. If you have the game, you are free to join us. So, and on Tuesday, we are going to start we are going to start Edna and Harvey. So don't forget about the poll if you haven't already. Icewind Dale seems to be winning. And if you want to create a character for Storm of Zephyr or Icewind Dale, consider what kind of character you would like to create for the party and name after yourself. Anyway, I talked too much. I will leave you to Bogu. Hopefully I will see you again very soon. Until that time, take care of yourselves and be well, and goodbye for now.